Mic is on. I'm gonna send a test alert. Let's see what this does. It does work. It's a little small though. Why the fuck is it like miniaturized in this window? I can make it massive. I don't like how it's like that. So like how do I like preview other things? There we go. So let me just send this test. Oh my god! What the
What?
fuck? Good to know
What?
that's still loud as ever. Holy shit!
Did
Oh
you
my-
just get deafened?
Yes!
How's your hearing,
Yes!
bud?
The follow one is normal though.
Oh, that's funny.
It's at 50% volume. Like that's normal. What the fuck? Okay, I'm editing all of those fucking things. Holy shit.
Ow.
Oh my fucking god. The bits. I did a test bits. Oh my god. Do I even want to know what the
Okay, hello.
sub sound is gonna be like? Oh my god. Like that was, like, really fucking loud. Holy shit. Okay, now I have that over there. This isn't bad. My bad. My bad.
My bad, what?
Just yeeted. I just yeeted my stream. So it's back. Oops. Okay, I'm gonna click on the bits now. Please, actually, I think the thing is, it doesn't matter if I preview it on this or if I preview it on the stream. The stream still hears it either way. Okay, that's not bad anymore. How loud is follow? It's pretty good. Pretty good. I'm turning its volume up for follows though. I want that shit to be loud. But my god, that was like bad. What's a gift sub sound like? Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Okay. Should be good. Should be good. Again, why the hell is 50% volume so that loud? I'm so glad that I mean, no one's gonna be gifting bits, most likely, but
I'm just gonna gift bits just because. I want to
I mean,
deafen you.
I set it up now, so like you can actually gift bits and all that.
Hmm.
Oh, actually, wait, let me post my stream. Must advertise.
Eh? There we go.
Advertisement acquired. So yeah, subbing is working and all that, so that's all good. Everything's good. I got Technoblade keycaps. They just came in today. I'm not sure I like them. They're not. I got a Wooting, so like I got them. It already has good keycaps. I didn't really need better ones, but I'll play it out with this. Worst case scenario, I take them off. I'm also trying to get a no copyright sounds playlist, but it's not that easy because apparently no copyright sounds doesn't have anything on Spotify. And all these other playlists haven't been updated in a long time. So they all contain Alan Walker's songs, which aren't non-copyright anymore. They are very much so copyrighted.
Please start now. I'm getting desperate at this point.
Worst comes to worst, I might have to just use YouTube Music. I don't want to use YouTube Music, though. YouTube Music sucks. Okay, I mean, this playlist isn't bad. Yeah, this playlist isn't bad. It's just not long enough. I need a longer playlist. You sort by playlists. This one has 189 songs. Got Alan Walker in here. You have Dreamer by Alan Walker. Hide this song. This one doesn't seem bad. I'll set it up on shuffle. Yeah. Yeah, these keycaps are weird. It also like completely changes the sound of my clicks. It's yeah. Not the biggest fan of these. I'm not sure. Okay, I'm just gonna miss that every single fucking time.
This
you know?
story is a metaphor for climbing the corporate ladder. And you may be thinking that the rollerblades are a little goofy. But just
fact is,
last
it's
year,
6
people were
o'clock and
selling
I
other
just
people's
started
digital
stream.
copies of monkeys to try
I
and get
slept
ahead.
until
So,
3:20
rollerblades are really not
on
that
accident.
far-fetched. And who doesn't
Oh,
like a
hello,
little speed
Ivy.
in their life? So, rollerblades it is. But just remember that everyone struggles to get
Like
job
my mom
interviews, so
usually
try
wakes
not
me
to
up
get
on
too
weekends.
discouraged. Good
She
luck.
just left the dogs in my room.
Mhm.
She left the house this weekend, like today, so she didn't wake me up, and I slept like the dead. Literally, you would have thought I was actually dead. Like that threw a bit of a wrench in my plans. Let's put it that way.
What were you
Hey,
planning?
welcome to your
Streaming
first
at
job
like
interview.
noon.
I know it can be a little nerve-wracking, but just relax and do your best.
The plan was
You're
to
sure get the
stream.
job.
At noon. And then I had to do some chores and all that shit, so like I didn't actually get. I only just started stream. I mean, I was probably only gonna start it at like 2 o'clock, maybe 3 o'clock, but I still woke up several hours later than I wanted to.
I see a note here that says, "Sorry for making you jump through all these hoops."
And again, not warmed up at all, so like this is gonna be a beautiful
Yeah.
stream.
So
You
the
already
company
just
needs
know.
one more interview. The note here says, "Last one."
You're
we
playing,
promise." And to
Get to
ignore the
work.
hoops on
Oh,
the side,
please.
Yeah, get
that's
to
just
work.
a technical bug in their hiring system.
Yeah.
You know what?
There it
I
is, the
you
offer
didn't
letter.
fall.
You grab the letter and read
didn't
it out
fall.
loud.
Okay, yeah, these keycaps kind of messing me up a little bit. That they're not at the same height as the rest of the keys, so my hands don't glide on them.
We regret
Okay, what do
to
you?
inform
Is,
you that
is
the
it only
roll
partial keycaps?
has
Yes,
been
it's
filled.
WASD, EZG, and spacebar, because GG easy.
Going back to
Yeah.
square
They're-
one
they're
always
technically
stings,
keycaps.
but you're not alone. This happens
Yeah.
to everyone at some point in their lives. Luckily, your mom says
they
that
weren't
your Uncle
expensive, so,
Gerald
like,
has a friend who can hook
I'll
you up
get
with
you
a
a
job in their
viewer.
warehouse.
I'll get you a
I know it's
single
your
viewer.
birthday.
I
but
have
the
a
company
viewer. I
saves
got
money when the new
Ivy in the
hires do
stream.
their training on Saturday nights. So it's time to get to work.
Again, I don't know I don't know what my audio is right now. My entire fucking OBS kind of fucked itself.
Congratulations
So-
on completing your training. Go home, get some rest.
I got no
Tomorrow's
idea
your
what my audio
first real
sounds
day
like.
at
Yeah.
work.
Yeah, the audio isn't bad.
Okay, am I quiet?
No, I think it's perfectly fine.
Because I'm changing the volume on my mic instead of changing the volume on OBS, so it's a bit more consistent.
Your first day. And
Oh.
look how big the warehouse is. Think of all the
Yeah.
room for productivity.
Oh,
There are
wait,
absolutely
hold on,
no
do I have enough
downsides to
bits
working in such
to
a massive open
get myself
building
a
with
bill
no
bank?
railings or safety
There we go.
structures. None whatsoever.
Absolutely goated. Right there. Okay. I need to move my keyboard a bit closer to me. I am very uncomfortable right now. Why am I on actually decent pace? This is not allowed right now. This is supposed to be like a bad run, so I can warm up.
I only have. Nope, scratch that 900.
I'm gonna hit every
Yeah,
jump now.
left.
And then I'm gonna fail so badly in the end.
With their butt.
This is gonna be amazing. And I'm assuming it didn't show you like an ad or anything, right?
Has not yet.
Okay. Yeah, like I said,
I don't know.
me setting up monetization shouldn't change anything because Twitch doesn't care. It'll show ads either way. for whatever reason, it just didn't show ads on mine. I don't know why. I think it still did mid-roll ads, but
Your
I
mom
haven't
walks
changed
into
any
the
other
room with a
settings
letter.
other than
You
just
got
giving
the
it my
job.
information.
Tomorrow is your
So now,
first day
now
as an
Twitch now
unpaid
knows where I
intern.
live,
What an honor.
and they know my social security number. So like, this might be an issue. No, no, you can't do this, Ivy. That's more of a prison than this. No ad block on Twitch.
Oh, that would be actually.
Well, I
Awful.
mean, half the time that's what I'm doing, because most of the time I watch Twitch on my phone. And then the other half of the time, my Origin,
Some
whatever
would
the
be
fuck it's called, like
discouraged
uBlock
knowing they only
Origin
got the
doesn't
job
work.
because their obsession with
So,
rollerblades
like,
makes
you
them
know.
the ideal candidate for
I am just
grabbing
gonna fail
coffee.
every jump, don't
But
worry.
you,
Yeah.
you're a little discouraged
I am
as
not
well.
warmed up.
Elizabeth.
It's like the first time I touched a freaking computer.
Bits. Kismet.
And then here, to here, and then. We made it. We made it.
Congratulations, you've finished training.
Oh, you're
now
kidding
the
me.
real work begins.
Okay, can I not miss that fling up? There we go. Oh my,
I am so
best
close to
gamer
playing.
in the world right there. Falls off the fucking
Your
wall.
boss Bill has his office on the first floor and seems like a really nice
I
guy.
did that wrong,
Great
but
taste in coffee too. Hopefully
It-
you
it-
can really
it doesn't
impress him
matter.
with your
Doesn't
grind
matter.
set.
nothing matters. Nothing matters. Everything died. What?
I'm so
At the
close.
all-hands meeting, your boss Bill announces
yet
that
I'm-
you've been chosen for the in-house interview, which,
I'm-
according to
I'm
him,
actually
is
the best
just a
right
bunch
now.
of softball questions, since it's really more of a formality than anything.
I just want to stop playing dungeons, but except that's how I make money.
And here, and here. Please! Yes! I didn't go for the grab that time. I wanted to... oh fuck. I'm best. Why can I
I don't.
not hit this
I
right now?
can't do this anymore.
Oh fuck. Oh, that is unfortunate right there.
Question 3. Why
Nah.
do you work here?
Nah.
The podcast you've been listening to tells you that never breaking eye contact this
Nothing has
else I can
changed.
do.
Nothing has changed from
That
yesterday.
you forget to answer the question.
Seriously, there's no tickets.
Oh no. We're starting off very strong. I got a question. Why doesn't it show my splits for CEO? Like, how do I get it to save my splits for CEO? Or does it just never show that? Because it just shows PB.
You did it. The job is yours. And as
I
you watch
don't know.
the other
I'm
interns
not-
get
I'm
fired
talking to
one
chat.
by one, you can start to
Oh.
taste the prestige of being a junior financial
I mean, you're in
analyst.
chat too. You could
You're ready
answer
to
it.
kick ass and make money, and you're all out of money. Unfortunately, being a junior financial analyst means you're just another cog in the corporate machine. No one is going to notice you if you.
Yeah, I
don't
might
make yourself
might
stand
swap
out.
keycaps after this run. They're actually messing me up because my finger doesn't glide from W down to S. It normally is able to glide over between the keys, but I have to lift up my finger right now to it doesn't actually glide. Yeah, you know, I gotta swap. Okay, give me 2 seconds. But I'm keeping the spacebar as the Technoblade keycap. I can't keep WASD. It is too much of a it's messing me up way too much. Like, actually. They are designed for a keyboard that has all uniform keycaps. my keyboard is not one of those. So yeah. There's G. WASD. There's escape. There's E. Where's W? Where'd W go? Okay, there's Z. Oh. I lost W somehow. Oh, found it. Found W and D. Yeah.
Ooh, there's a new service team banger.
Oh fuck! I didn't mean to unpause. The issue. These keycaps come off a bit easier than the Wooting ones. I'll say that. Come off, motherfucker! How do I keep unpausing? What button unpauses that isn't escape? It's one of them. Okay. G. You can go back on. Z. Or Z. For all you viewers on the other side of the world. Or is that just people in...
That would just
Is
be
that just-
Australians, I think.
No, the people
No.
in Great Britain also.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Is there anyone else who needs carry?
I need to pull off all my keycaps and clean out underneath them because it's bad. I took off my spacebar and there were like several pieces of hair under there. I cleaned my keyboard, but apparently not good enough. Like, it shocked me when I saw that. Like, yeah, we're good. We're good. I'm definitely keeping the Technoblade spacebar though. Since I don't really use it anyway. Okay. We lost a lot of time there from me having to, swap my keycaps, and we're losing more time because I'm a dumbass. It's just a practice run, just a practice run. Very much so, very much so a practice run. Cover your eyes, guys. This is painful. Oh, I went too high there. Oops.
Being a cog means doing a lot of the same thing
I went
over and
also
over
very
again.
high there, but
The company wine mixer is coming up, and if you could make a good impression, it'll go a long way.
Yeah.
Oh, the company wine mixer. A chance to meet middle management.
Why is this so
Impress them
stressful?
with your firmest handshake
I've only
and
been
laugh
practicing this
together
for
at the financially illiterate.
how long now? This shouldn't be stressful. This should be easy. I don't have enough speed. I'm gonna splat here, I think.
After spinning
I
your
didn't-
wheels for a year, you finally get invited to the company mixer. Rubbing shoulders with middle management.
I should have like
has you
stretched before
inspired.
this stream.
You want to be one of them.
I wonder who else is live. I believe Zach. Are you live? Or is that notification on my phone like just delayed? Because I remember I saw a notification pop up my phone like 2 hours ago.
Finally, the company opens up a single middle management position.
But
All
my
you
phone
have
is
to do
known
beat
to
the rest
give me
of the applicants, and
notifications
the
a few
job
hours
is
late.
yours.
So.
The bumpers are a metaphor for the other applicants.
Oh, Okay. Yeah, so my notification was a little late. Like, the notification wasn't even like 2 hours ago. Oops. Oh, shit. When is that turning again? Okay, I just need to not fail bumpers, please. 27th, okay.
The second round of interviews cuts out 90% of the applicants. The herd has been thinned out, and you're still standing strong. Wait, somehow Ted is in the running? When did he get a job here? It doesn't
Yeah, see,
matter.
I just
Stay
never get enough
focused
speed to
and
get up
that
there.
job.
Ah, shite.
When's the next refund?
Woo! Woo! Best.
They say
Best
you didn't
player.
have the right experience, but you both know it was because you blundered the handshake, both in firmness and in impact quality. You start a
I need
rigorous
to
handshake training
learn how to hit
routine.
those smooth.
Next time, you'll be ready.
What I'm gonna do is this: once I hit a sub 30, I will then get practice mod. But until I hit a sub 30, I will not use practice mod. Because sub 30 should be very easy without learning anything too advanced. Okay, that is my challenge. Once I hit sub 30, I clipped again. Oh shit, I should have a lot of speed there. I had too much speed. We splat. I am so not at all warmed up for this shit. I do want to reset here, but at the same time, better if I just play it through, warm up the bones, because I fucking need it.
Yeah, you don't have any meat, like, at all.
That's not what I was talking about. I'm not cold. I meant warm up as in stop being an absolute bozo at this game. Also, if I get cold, I'll put on my fuzzy Technoblade socks. I didn't put them on yet because they were sitting outside for like 2 hours because once again the notification was slow. So like they were fucking freezing. Can I make it up, please? Thank you.
We're
I'm surprised
finally
that the
back at
socks
a
weren't
billion
frozen
coins.
solid.
We're finally back at a billion coins.
Oh, my dogs are going crazy.
Finally.
Is my mom home? My mom might be home. I don't know.
Months pass. You've done nothing but train grip strength. You could humble a gorilla with your handshake. It's time for another shot at middle
I don't know if she's on.
management.
I can't tell.
I am now content with logging off Skyblock.
You should never be content with logging off the Skyblock.
Holy.
I wanted to go for it, but at the same time I knew I was gonna miss. Woo! Okay, please don't do that to me. Please, go back to normal. Oh my god, oh god. Oh god, I'm horribly disfigured.
It took me 4 hours to freaking make 20 mil.
Oh, thank you, Bumper. Thank you. That was much appreciated, Bumper. I'm gonna just probably do this.
Hold on. I think I need a picture of Bumper.
What?
Is that the name of your dog?
No. No.
picture your dog.
No. There's a bumper. It's called a bumper.
Oh.
It bumped me instead of falling, oh my, I can't climb. I can't fling right now. I can't fling. I lost my save.
We are moving to Final Fantasy.
Oh my. I gotta go help my mom with groceries. She got a new phone, so she couldn't warn me that she had groceries.
Oh.
Or else I would have delayed stream a little bit. But oh well. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Alright. I'll entertain your very small chat.
You spin me around. I should actually make that a scene. It's just me spinning in a boat in Minecraft.
Honestly. Okay. We're playing Final Fantasy 15. Oh. What are we doing?
I'm back.
Welcome back.
They ask you what color would you be if you were a crayon, and like an absolute idiot, you tell them blue instead of red. Everyone knows that blue crayons make for terrible
Yeah.
middle managers.
Why am I sucking right now? Oh my, I did it again.
Oh.
I have a feeling that today's stream is not going to be as popular, considering I literally started it so goddamn late. I mean, then again, I did actually manage to keep, like, I got over 3 average viewers the entire stream yesterday. I mean, I peaked at, I think, like 6 viewers, which is a lot. Yeah, I wonder if you could just go straight from that ramp to that ramp. Why can't I do this right now? Oh, I failed it in both ways. Why am I... Well, I found a third way to fail it. My god. This may be the most sad ever. Oh, we dropped down to 2 viewers. I don't blame you for leaving after what I just did. I don't blame you. Not one bit. You know, I'm just casually 7 minutes behind PB. Hello, yeah, Burger. I do feel like Burger right now. This is... I'm gonna manage to not beat my PB that's set of 2 hours, 27 minutes. And I'm not even gonna be practicing routes. I'll just legitimately not beat that. Like, this is atrocious right now. Like, I am actually the worst at this game. Like, I don't think you could find someone who's worse. I mean, maybe Ludwig. Maybe Ludwig. Maybe I've heard stories about Ludwig in this game. I think it was Ludwig. Ludwig. Okay.
After months of grueling interviews,
Yeah, that
corporate
did
news,
take
endless
months.
snoozing, you find
Connor,
a
it
letter
did
on
take
your
months.
desk. One of the 2 positions is yours. They
My
created
FPS is doing
another
this shit
position
again.
for
It's
Ted.
dropping.
His uncle is a
I don't
VP.
understand why.
The prestige of middle management.
Like-
You're assigned a team of juniors.
Again,
a
I should be able to
huge
run this
pay raise,
pretty
and
damn
your
well.
own office with a view. Not that office. Don't be ridiculous. Oh, and by the way, if your team's earnings drop to the bottom 30%,
Splat.
Got any memory leak?
welcome to middle
Not in
management.
this game.
No one really knows what you do here, and in fact, no one really knows how to get promoted. Progressing at this stage of your career feels like a
I
confusing
mean, this game
maze
doesn't
with
run
no
the
clear path
best.
forward.
It has a lot in like its graphics. It looks basic, but it's honestly like not. Oh, I fucking failed that. Oops. Because, like, it's got pretty damn good graphics. Okay, and then bounce, hit, and then... There we go. Hit it that time.
You ask your boss about career advancement, but he tells you that with the current budget, you'll have to put a pin in it until after
My hands
they can
are
get their ducks in a
not
row
warmed
trying
up
to
at all.
accelerate profits
Like,
and
I can barely
maximize
click
shareholder
right now.
value in the long term. But if you wanted to, you could double-click on the issue to circle back in a month to drill down, but really not to try and boil the ocean to get this figured out, and to let the work for you.
Like, this is actually just not going to be a good stream. Really not going to be a good stream.
How late you're gonna go?
Oh, do you want me to answer that?
Sure. Entertain me.
As late as I want
He
to.
calls you with a job offer, but you have to decide right now. Ah! The only way to move up is to move out.
I will
So
go
you take
until
the
I'm
job,
unable to
and
play
as
the
luck
game.
would have it, they're in need of a new department head, and you are in the running. At this stage in
All
your
right.
career, there
Have
are no
fun with that.
safeguards. The only one who can convince the board to make you a department head is you.
Alright. Oh, right. It's this mountain. Yep. I forgot about this.
Oh, fuck. It's fine. Is it? Is it fine? Yeah, this is fine. Not where I wanted to be, but it is a place to be. My climbs are actually, like, atrocious right now. I was actually good at climbing. I very much so am not right now. Holy sh... I apparently didn't watch enough YouTube shorts today. My weakness... Really? Really? Like, what? Something is just off right now. I don't know what the fuck it is, but I'm doing something wrong. Like, I'm letting go, but it ain't letting go. My hands are betraying me right now. Which this is gonna suck, because this is like... Of course, like, now that I'm getting up to, like, the difficult skips and shit.
You are desperate to
Technically,
become a
I could actually
department
still
head
sub
and
30
decide
here,
to take on
straight
the
up.
Jointler portfolio. If you pull
If
it
I
off,
sub 30 with a
you'll secure
9-minute
2 votes from the
middle
board.
manager,
If you don't, you'll be fired.
like, middle manager interview, sorry. Like, that'll actually be depressing. Okay, I didn't first try that. I mean, I'm hoping I do. Then I can use practice tool. But... Ah, shit, I did it again. Again, I'm FPS dropping again. It's pissing me off. I don't like this shit. Like, I need my game to be buttery smooth. I can't hit that right now. Yeah, oh my god. Every attempt has gotten worse somehow. Like, all my time is gonna be spent just doing this. I need a sip. Okay. We are hydrated. I do actually need to figure out, like, why my FPS is so low. Because this is actually, like... It's, like... It's not, like, consistent low. Like, I don't typically run this game at 240. But, like, something is, like... stuttering my FPS. Stream isn't gonna even notice it because it's not below 60. But... Firstly, Metal. Please fuck off, Metal. Thank you. Radeon settings. You can fuck off. And I got my graphics set to low, too. It's smoother now, so I did something. It's funny. The fact that the Radeon settings, you know, the settings that control my GPU, lag my computer. They were using up 30% of my GPU there.
Huh.
And by the way, it's not like a virus. Like, that is legitimately the actual, like, Radeon settings. Why can't I hit this fucking skip? I hit it, like, so many times. Please. How did that little button get on? How did VSync get on? What the fuck? That would explain it. VSync.
Wow.
Because again, it should... It's funny, like VSync, oh, it just caps your FPS at your monitor. No, it doesn't. It matches your frames to your monitor. So, you know, I don't need it to match my frames to my monitor. Because I'm not getting 240 FPS. I literally can't hit the skip right now. Why can't I hit department head skip? I'm getting maximum speed here. To here, and then to here, to here, to here.
Ooh, that's hot. That's hot. That's hot. Hot, 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 hot. Aha.
I physically can't hit this shit right now. What am I doing wrong? Like, what am I doing different?
Yeah, I can't tell you.
I'm going diagonally there.
What was the middle manager interview? You did plus 5 minutes? Ouch.
Yeah. Well, I did kind of fall down several times, all the way down to junior financial analyst. Mind you, the way that the splits work is, as soon as you get to the next area, it hits the split. But if you fall back down, which there are several areas where you can fall back down, it doesn't go back in the splits, obviously. So,
you crazy son of a gun. Unfortunately,
I hit the skip that time. I think I was going too diagonal.
Looks like
I'm still fucking stuttering. It's all shit. Please, stop. Why? I just changed its priority to be a bit higher.
Absolute degenerates. But he was.
But again, I shouldn't be. It is so noticeable.
You are the new department.
But I'm not maxing anything out. It's just choosing to not use a lot of resources.
Yeah.
which is not what I want. Please use my resources. I have them. Like,
You do have it enabled in.
what?
Welcome to upper management. You're
hold on,
making
what
more
kind of
money
GPU
than
are
you
you
could
using?
ever have dreamed of. You drive a
I'm
fancy
using
car,
a
You have an
fancy
AMD, right?
blades, fancy suit.
Yeah.
But if you thought that you would
So
be
I'm assuming
working
you
less,
have,
you'd be wrong.
I have all the
If you
settings in
are
my
constantly
thing
pushing
turned
ahead,
off because
you're
they
likely to
all
fall.
like do things that just lag out my computer. Like legitimately, all of them. But okay, it says I'm averaging 240 FPS, which no. Oh, it's because I have Radeon anti-lag on. Nope. All these settings.
Hold up. Green streams?
It's really funny to me, the fact that if I turn on stuff like anti-lag, frame gen, frame booster, which is not frame gen. It does something else. It actually
The
will lower
FBI
my
shoot the whole
FPS. It
leadership
will
team
increase
into
input
prison,
lag. It will
just as
increase
you
stutters.
thought. They need a new
There's
VP.
about 20
And
different
as the
settings
first candidate
that
to apply
all
without
do
a
that.
criminal
They say they
record,
increase
you're
performance.
instantly
They
chosen.
don't.
They don't even look at your resume.
Okay? It pisses me off, and because they are on by default. I luckily managed to figure out a way to make them so that most of them are off by default, but some of them still slip through sometimes, as seen there. Like, it is ridiculous to me, the fact that it has all this shit on by default when it shouldn't. That is not something you have on by default. You do not turn on your, like, it had super resolution on by default. It had fluid motion frames on by default. It had upscaling and frame gen on by default. It had Radeon Chill on by default, which it caps my FPS when I'm not moving to reduce power usage. The issue is it always caps my FPS, and it's inconsistent. So it'll swap between 240 and like 30 FPS a billion times. Image sharpening, that's on by default. Again, no. Please don't. Don't do that. Don't do that. I don't want that. If I wanted it on, I would have fucking turned it on. Like, and it fights you for this, too. Like, again, if I ever build a new computer... I just autopiloted straight to this fucking ramp. If I ever build a new computer or anything like that, I'm not going AMD. As much as I'm going an AMD CPU, not going AMD GPU.
Being a VP at a large
Like,
company puts you in the top 0.01%.
It is that
But
much
it's not
of an
enough.
issue.
The
Like,
goal is and has always been to be CEO.
again,
You have no
NVIDIA
idea
had its
how,
own
but
issues.
all you know is that you
It
need
had a
to
lot
keep
of its own
grinding.
issues. But these issues are issues that I can't ignore. Like, again, AMD software, first off, okay, when I went to install my graphics drivers, mind you, it auto-installed graphic drivers, and they were up to date, okay? Let me pause my game here. They were up to date, okay? My drivers were up to date when I installed, like, all my shit. It did that automatically. I went in and actually still reinstalled the drivers to make sure that they were up to date, because I didn't know at the time that they were up to date. It automatically installed AMD Adrenalin Edition, which is their, think of NVIDIA GeForce Experience. That's
Yeah,
that's the equivalent.
I have an AMD GPU too.
Okay. I selected to not have that. It didn't care. It still installed it. Secondly, once it was installed, and it installed all these new drivers and shit, and it did all this stuff, it, first off, crashed my GPU twice after installing the drivers. That pissed me off. Once I got my computer finally stable again, it was using it was using the wrong drivers, and it was their software was fucked up. So I tried uninstalling the software. If you uninstall AMD Adrenalin software, which you can do in the settings, it'll ask if you want to uninstall it. It uninstalls your drivers. So I had no graphics drivers. Which, fun fact, if you have no graphics drivers, you don't have a GPU. Like, yeah. So I had to fucking fresh install my graphics drivers. Luckily, mind you, I'm smart and used backups and shit before I uninstalled the software. Yeah, that was a 2-hour process of trying to unbrick my GPU. Because it essentially bricked my GPU for a few hours. Because I didn't have drivers. Like, there is no way for me to uninstall this software when okay? And so I should say, when I got my first drivers, it didn't have the software. With the drivers on the computer. I used it for about a day before I tried to update the drivers since it was running a bit slower than I was expecting. So I updated the drivers. That's what installed the software, even though I selected to not install software. It's not the drivers though. The drivers are fine. It's the Adrenaline Edition thing. Like it's now that I figured it out, it's not terrible. But first off, like the clipping sucks ass. The fact that it has an entire page for AI,
just for tuning your game and stuff.
Yeah, no, like again, GeForce Experience was so much better. You gave one click, installs your drivers. One click was all it took to install your drivers. Now I have to go to the website, find the latest drivers, which, by the way, their website sucks ass. Like, their drivers are buried in their page. It's like, seriously, it's terrible. Like, NVIDIA kept my drivers up to date without me even asking. I didn't even click on GeForce Experience. It just kept it up to date automatically for me. Because it knew, oh, someone who doesn't have the software installed probably doesn't know to install their drivers. Let's do it for them. And if there's issues, it's one click to uninstall your drivers and go to a previous version. Simple as that. Like, again, as much as NVIDIA has fucked up, AMD has fucked up more somehow. My rant's over.
In a downturn. The company is losing money hand over fist.
Maybe.
Except for your
50-50. I'll give it a
Buying and
50-50.
shutting down companies to create
50-50.
customers for your job
50-50.
hunting app.
I'm giving it
is
70-30.
really working.
I'll take you off on those sides. I'll take you off on those sides. The only upside that I do like about this is the fact that because it's not NVIDIA. Oh! That didn't happen. Didn't happen. I almost just yeeted myself directly down. The only upside of this is the fact that I paid $700 for my GPU instead of $1,400, which is how much a 4080 Super would have been. Is it Super or is it TI Super? I don't know what the. There's a
4080 Super.
The equivalent GPU to the one that I'm using, which is the 9070 XT,
There's only room at the top.
would have been
50.
literally
Now's
twice
your
as much.
chance.
And mind you,
got
that
this.
is not raw performance. I just fucking fell. That is not raw performance. That is. I don't think I have enough speed to make that. Maybe not. Oh well.
Nope.
I needed to do a
just watched
grab boost. I needed to boost up off
Bang
the
your
edge.
hay. I just watched you completely
Yeah.
smash your face
But,
into the wall.
That is not that is an equivalent GPU using stuff like that score, like the website I was using, the score that it was using included ray tracing as a value. So off of pure performance, 9070 XT is better. 9070 XT is better because it just doesn't do as good in ray tracing. Obviously, NVIDIA's always gonna have ray tracing in its bag. Like, no other company's really gonna be able to beat them. I am so goddamn ass right now. Okay. Go down, grab. But yeah, I'm happy with how my GPU performs. I'm not making this. No. Climb. I mean, I still might set a new PB here, depending on how CEO goes. Shouldn't be too bad, CEO jump. Whoop! I'm gonna slow down too much there. Nope.
Wait,
Okay.
does that say you saved an hour in middle management?
Yep. I was first off, I went for the hat. There's 2 hats you can get, but they require you going down, like, really far. Back down.
Okay.
So I went for both hats for the Steam achievement. Secondly, I was also practicing some routes in
Okay.
middle management. I mean, you should have seen a lot of stuff that was happening.
You okay there, bud?
Yeah, I'm fine.
There you
But
go.
what do you... I could have just
It looked
not
like
done
it
that.
looked like you were struggling.
Okay, I'm unable to fucking do any saves right now. Like, I can't clutch anymore. I've lost my clutching ability. Now, let me just not, like, drive myself directly off a ramp this time. He says as he almost flings himself right off a ramp.
Yeah. See, because I'm
right.
viewing in Twitch, while listening to you in Discord, I'm catching everything like two or 3 seconds later than what you're saying.
I don't know how to fix that. I know that there's always gonna be like a slight delay, but my delay
Yeah.
is like much more than every other streamer. I don't know why.
Just before the CEO of your old company
Ooh,
retires, he
it's
gets
fine.
arrested for embezzlement. But you've been schmoozing the board of directors for years, taking on hard portfolios, buying dinners
Nope.
at the country club, and turning a blind eye to embezzlement. You're ready to take the leap.
Am I ready to take a leap? I'm not sure if I'm ready to take a leap, considering I just did this. Okay,
Oh goodness.
But, oh, my body is not... There we go. My body was not cooperating with me there. If I didn't fail that first jump, that would have been sub 40.
Paid off. The board of directors have voted, and you are appointed the CEO. The journey is over. You have climbed the
Okay,
corporate
wait, so if I
ladder.
click on this, can I save my splits now? Like, I don't know how that works. Did it save my splits this time?
You didn't hit save.
What do you mean?
Okay. Okay.
I mean, we'll find out next run. Oh yeah, look at those ones. I'm rich. Hell yeah. Oh my god. That was rough. I'm gonna pause the background music. Oh, that's such a jam. Okay, I'm gonna stand up and stretch. let me stretch. I can't be doing what I just did again. I mean, still new PB. Still new PB. Not. It could be worse. Oh my god. Whew.
My legs are just straight up.
Let's
dead.
do this. Okay. I mean, I could very easily PB if I go top grab route. Just be sending myself to the moon every single launch pad. Doesn't matter if there's a top grabber out there. I'm gonna hit it.
This story is a metaphor for climbing the corporate ladder. And you may be thinking that the rollerblades are a little goofy.
I don't want to
But
resort to
just
top
last year,
grabbing yet,
people
though.
were selling other people's digital copies of monkeys to try and get ahead. So, rollerblades are really not that far-fetched. And who doesn't like a little
I need to
speed in
set
their
like a
life?
time,
So,
like a
rollerblades it
PB
is,
time
but
that
just
I will
remember
need
that
to hit
everyone
before I
struggles to
go
get
for
job
top
interviews,
grab.
So try not to get too discouraged. Good luck.
25 minutes.
No, oh god, no. That is way too slow. Like, way too slow. At 30 minutes, I'm gonna get something called the practice mod, which allows me to set checkpoints and, like, fly and all that stuff. So that way I can practice certain routes
welcome to
easier.
your first job interview. I know it can be a little nerve-wracking, but just relax
All right,
and
then
do
10
your
minutes.
best. You're sure to get the job.
That might be a little bit low there.
Congratulations, you've completed
You
the
do need to
interview
know a lot of
process.
skips for that.
Unfortunately, the company
It's not,
needs you
I
to
mean,
do a
15
take-home
minutes
interview.
could be...
I see a note here that says, sorry for making
Because,
you
like,
jump through
20
all
minutes,
these hoops."
I'm thinking once I learn some actual routes, 20 minutes is going to be
Yeah.
pretty
So
much in the bag.
company just needs one
Once
more
I stop
interview.
skill
This is
issuing.
Last one, we promise. And to ignore the hoops on fire. That's just the technical bug in
Especially
the
once I
hiring
learn
system.
Quint. I am going to learn that.
There
That
it
is
the
going to
offer
happen.
letter.
I
You
don't care how
grab the
difficult it
letter and
is.
Read it out loud.
I'm flinging myself up to the moon. There. Ah, shit. This is bad.
We
This is a
regret.
bad one.
To inform you,
Yeah.
the road
I'm landing on the literal... I literally paused.
been filled.
I got stuck on that. Nah. And I'm a bunk bed, too. Nice.
Going back to square one always stings, but you're not alone. This happens to everyone at some point in their lives. Luckily, your mom says that your Uncle
Yeah.
Gerald has a friend who can hook you up with a job at their warehouse. I know it's your birthday, but the company saves money when the new hires do their training on Saturday nights. So, it's time to get to work.
Here's a time for you to beat.
Congratulations
Just
on
hit
completing your
Just hit
training.
7:30.
Go home.
Yeah,
get
I know.
some rest.
World
Tomorrow
record
is your
7:31.
first real day at work.
You don't think I
No,
know the
7:19
record times?
7:19. 7:19 actually.
Oh, no. I thought it was 7. No. I mean, technically, I do have, like, all the best speedrunners in my chat. But
Your
I literally
first
had the
day.
person who...
And
I
look
actually...
how
No, wait, is
big
that
your
no
house
top
is.
grab?
Think
Or is that
of
top
all
grab?
the room for productivity.
That's
there
top
are
grab.
absolutely
Shit.
no downsides
I just-
to working in such a massive open
Fuck.
building with no railings or safety structures. None whatsoever.
I wasn't paying attention. My brain autopiloted to the intended route. Oops. I almost managed to swing it over, but it wouldn't have really mattered. Because I want to hit the skip here. So like this, to here, to here, to... The thing is, I did hit that skip in my last run, and it does have my good splits. So, because I know with my last run, it didn't really show up like it didn't show up my CEO split, which I mean I'm kind of glad it didn't because I kind of went for billionaire, but I'll just do this way. It's technically faster to go over there, but man, I don't care.
So, rumor has it that corporate spent all of their money on fighting Ted's injury lawsuit.
I need
So
to
they
just
throw
learn
you
the
a
I
pizza
just need to
party
learn the
instead,
other route.
which, according
'Cause
to your
if-
boss, is arguably better.
What was your
But
time?
don't worry, a manager's position has
40
opened
minutes
up,
8
and that
seconds,
comes with a pay
which
raise.
is a PB by about 3 minutes. Ignore
And
the
it puts you top,
2 hour.
and it actually puts you top 100 technically.
Yeah, well, there's not 100 people on the leaderboard, so
Actually, yeah, there is. There's
is there?
101.
nice. But yeah,
103.
sub 30, I might submit a time. I'm not positive on that one.
Mm-hmm.
But what is top 10 right now?
Top 10 is for top top grabs or
No,
top
no
grabs?
top grab. No top. I don't run top grab. So
11 minutes and 1
Okay.
second.
yeah, that was rough. What would a 15-minute run put me at?
15 minute. 38.
I mean, okay.
Your
What-
man
what's top
walks into your
25?
room with a letter. You got the job. Tomorrow is your
13:25.
first day as an unpaid intern.
Okay.
What an honor.
Again, I need to learn some like much more advanced routes than what I'm using right now to use those. But I could theoretically get there.
Some would be discouraged knowing they only got the job because their obsession with rollerblades makes them
Why
the
can't I hit
ideal
this?
candidate for grabbing coffee. But
Sub
you
30 puts you
were a
95.
little discouraged as well.
Yeah. Well, sub 30. Keep in mind that's an achievement. There's an achievement for that. So
Hmm.
a lot of people go sub 30. Those are just the people that have submitted to speedrun.com.
That's true.
There's not a lot of people that have gone sub 15. Like,
Congratulations, you've finished training. Now the real work begins.
again, I forget exactly how this route
Your
goes, but I
boss
think you
Bill
do
has
this.
an office on the first floor
I
and seems
don't
like
think you're
a
supposed to
really
climb
nice
here,
guy.
but
Great tasting coffee too. Hopefully
I didn't
you
go
can
high
really
enough on that
impress him
ramp.
with your grind set.
to here,
On the
and then
third
you're
floor,
also
you
supposed.
meet
There's
your
another
boss's boss,
skip
who's
there
impressed
that
with your can-do
I don't
attitude.
know
He says
how to
if you
hit
keep it
yet,
up,
so-
he might put in a good word for that in-house interview.
I need to make up a bit of time here. I lost a minute, so I got time to make up. But last run I also lost a lot of time, so. Fuck! Why can't I hit this shit?
I don't know.
I. Okay, I also can't hit that route. There's a route you go there, bounce off that, but I'm not fast. I'm not. I don't know that one. Oh my god. It's the fact that this angle. Oh my god, I almost just fucking launched myself again. It's the
You
angle
did
on
it.
that
The
one.
job is
It's very
yours.
thin.
And as you watch the other interns get fired one by one, you can start to taste the prestige of being a
I mean,
junior
almost a
financial
sub 8.
analyst. You're ready to kick ass and make money,
JFA?
and you're all out of money.
I mean, that's not
Unfortunately,
terrible.
Being a junior financial analyst means you're just another cog in the corporate machine. No one is going.
I
to
mean,
notice
I
you
just
if you
made
don't
back
give yourself
all the
step
time
up.
that I just lost in the last. Well, that didn't help. Might as well just go back to this cog. Except I still fucking bonked.
Being
hit
a
it.
cog means doing a lot of the same thing over and over again. But the company wine mixer is coming up, and if you can make a good impression, it'll go a long way.
Oh, shite. That was bad. It launched me too far. Wait. From here, I can just get straight to this other hog.
After spinning your wheels for a year, you finally get invited to the company mixer. Rubbing shoulders with middle management has you inspired. You want to be one of them.
Ooh, nope. We're fine. Bumper. Okay. I really just Once I get practice mod, I am practicing this area to do, like, some actual skips.
Finally, the company opens up a single middle management position. All you have
Again,
to do
like,
is
I
beat
know
the
some of
rest
them,
the applicants
but
and the
I'm just
job is
don't have...
yours.
The issue with
Bumpers
practicing
are
this skip
available for the other
is the
applicants.
fact that if you fall, you have to do the entire cog area again. Which I don't really want to do. Honestly, I'm better off just going back here, so I don't have to get stuck in that fucking bumper hell over there.
The second round of interviews cuts out 90% of the applicants. The herd has been thinned out, and you're still standing strong. Wait, somehow Ted is in the running? When did he get a job here?
Fuck! Oh,
Doesn't matter. Just stay focused and get that
it's fine.
job.
Because this is climbable. I didn't just nearly fuck it all up. My hands are still made of stone right now, so like...
After months of grueling interviews, corporate doors, endless schmoozing, you find a
Well,
letter on your desk. One of the two positions is yours.
let's say I've
They
saved a bit of
created
time.
Another position.
Okay, I want to go total times. I'll be honest with you, I don't care too much about the segment times
VP.
for
The
now.
prestige
I would like,
of
it'd be
middle
cool to have
management.
both
You're
up at the same
assigned a
time,
team
but
of
like,
juniors, a huge pay raise, and your own office with a view. Not that office. Don't be ridiculous. Oh, and by the way, if your team's earnings drop to the bottom 30%, you'll be fired.
because now I can see I'm
Welcome to
8 minutes
middle
ahead.
management. No
Right
one
now, I'm
really
not.
knows what you
I'm
do
not
here,
going to care
and in
too much
fact,
about
no one
segment
really knows how
times.
to get
I don't really
promoted.
think that those matter
Progressing
as
at this
much.
stage of your career
at
feels
this
like a confusing maze
stage
with no
of my
clear
game.
path forward.
Yeah. I want you to keep in mind that was first run on. I splatted. Oops. Well, I got backup route. That was first run on. Okay. Not at all warmed up. Playing like it was my first playthrough. That was a... Eh, no, I hit it still. It's fine. It's fine. I only missed department head skip, or not depart. I missed Blue Bridge. You know, just a casual like 15 times before I hit it. Just a small, just a few times to miss Blue Bridge. Oh my god. Honestly, that was probably my biggest time loss right there. I lost a good 5 or 6 minutes from that. I mean, it wasn't my biggest time loss, as you can see by the you know, casual like 10-minute MMI.
With a
Time.
job offer, but you have to decide right now. Ah! The only way to move up is to move out. So you take the job, and as luck would have it, they're in need of a new department head, and you were in the running.
I mean, between
At this stage
MMI
in your career,
and
there are
Blue
no
Bridge,
safeguards.
that
The
was
only
my,
one who can convince the board to make you a
that was
department
10-minute
head
loss
is
between the
you.
two of them. So. Oh, shoot, that was a... Okay, As long as I don't miss that, it's not that big of a time loss. Like, my hands are, like, made of fucking stone. Where'd my dexterity go? Did one of you guys take it?
Yes.
Can I have it back, please?
Nah, I'm good. I like it.
You stole it just so you can use it in Valorant.
I'm not playing Valorant.
I know. That's the only good thing that my dexterity. That's the only thing my dexterity is good at. Fucking Valorant. And apparently playing this game. You know what? It's fine. Yeah, learning that skip right there saves me so much goddamn time.
You are desperate to become a department head and decide to take on the
And
Doppler
so much
portfolio.
effort, too.
If you pull it off, you'll secure 2 votes from the board. If you don't, you'll be fired.
Considering I usually have a lot of fails in this area. I hit that first try. Let's fucking go.
You did it. You pulled off the Doinkler portfolio, you crazy son of a gun. Unfortunately, the vote is tomorrow, and you're one
Holy
vote short.
fucking pace,
Looks like
though.
it's better luck
What the
next time.
fuck?
You're still convinced that being a full-time YouTuber is for absolute degenerates. But he was such a class act that it was enough to sway the vote. You are the new department head. Welcome to upper management. You're making more money than you could ever have dreamed of. You drive a fancy car, fancy blades, fancy suit. But if you thought that you would be working less, you'd be wrong. If you aren't constantly pushing ahead, you're likely to fall.
That was a bad bounce. I made it, though.
The FBI sweep the whole leadership team into prison. Just as you thought, they need a new VP. And as the first candidate to apply without a criminal record, you're instantly chosen. They don't even look at your resume.
I don't know. Is it even gonna trigger the split? If I don't, it's not gonna trigger the split. Oof. It might. I think it'll trigger the split down here though. Once I make it up. Or is it not gonna trigger the split? Oh wait, no, it won't trigger the split because that's the same area. Wait, what am I? I'm dumb. I'm very stupid. It's not gonna trigger the split, obviously, because the split isn't done yet. I forgot that there's no that these are all the same area. Okay.
You spend half of your salary on flying a board member to Wimbledon. They don't even like tennis, but they like being schmoozed. And you like how that helps your chances of being CEO.
I lost a lot of speed there. We make it. bounce scared me, but
The
we're fine.
economy is in a downturn, and the company is losing money hand over fist, except for your department. Buying and shutting down companies to create customers for your job hunting app is really working. The CEO of your old company is considering retirement. There's only room at the top for one, but now's your chance. You got this. Just before the CEO of your old company retires, he gets arrested for embezzlement. But you've been schmoozing the board of directors for years, taking on hard portfolios, buying dinners at the country club, and turning a blind eye to embezzlement. You're ready.
Let's
to
fucking go!
All of your hard work has finally paid off. The board of directors have voted.
Yeah, I
and
know.
are
You were
appointed
like...
CEO. The
No, wait,
journey
no, I
is
want to
over.
complete, yes.
You have climbed
I clicked no. Holy shit. Oh my god. 21-26. That could have been sub 21 if I didn't fuck up warehouse worker. That plus 30 in there? Oh my god. G fucking
Wait,
G's.
nice.
That is almost a
Nice.
20-minute PB. I guess I'm submit. I don't know what the. I don't really know what the rules are for submitting runs to.
Yeah, it just has to be
I know. I know you don't need like live split. I got sounds enabled. I mean, I kind of. I think it's good.
yeah, I think that's good.
Oh my god.
Dude, you cooked.
I did. I was so locked in at the ending there. I just one shot that entire fucking ending. On that last jump where I jumped the gap for the CEO onto the one ramp. Oh my! I was like, shit. I'm gonna face bonk there. I should not commit, but I decided to commit for it.
You got what, a 21?
21-26.
That puts you 71st.
Oh my god. No top grab as far as I'm aware. I didn't top grab intentionally, so I mean, as far as I'm aware, it was no top grab. I didn't go flying into the ceiling.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
It's a good run.
Yeah. Yeah, damn, that is...
I wasn't even paying attention that last little bit. I've just been.
It's 71st place.
Yeah, that's what I said.
See, if I didn't lose 36 seconds in fucking warehouse like a dumbass because I fell and I had to do the other route. Yeah, that one route there where you go up the wall to the one pad, that would have saved me 36 seconds if I hit that. Because the last run I did hit it first try. Holy shit. I won't be able to submit that yet, but someone remind me to... I mean, maybe don't remind me to submit that. Who knows? Maybe I'll get something faster once I do some practice. Because my VP and all that, like the VP is terrible. VP2 is terrible right now. That needs to be way better. Okay, time to install practice mod and figure out how that works. Pinned messages. Would I just want to go to Lime's video? Is that still up to date? Or... I don't really know how this works.
I'm gonna be right back.
I might already have Pep in, but I might as well reinstall. No. Why does he have to host on fucking Nexus mods? Use GitHub like a normal person. Damn. The fact that there is premium downloads to make sure you download faster. Who uses Nexus in this day and age? Honestly. Oh wait, shit, do I already have a account from Nexus? Oh, I think I already have a Nexus. It didn't actually... Okay, no, that's... I needed to sign in, not... I apparently already have an account. Is this a fucking remix on Never Gonna Give You Up? I wasn't listening properly, but it sounded like We're No Strangers to something. Which, if it is, this is one dope-ass remix, but also, did I just get rickrolled by a Dubstack remix? Really? I have no idea what my password is for this site, so we're gonna find out. Maybe because it said I failed the CAPTCHA. How do I...
I returned.
Yes, that is. Okay. I have to reactivate my account. It's been so goddamn long. Because again, who uses Nexus? Okay. Because again,
You're
GitHub
going-
was apparently too easy. What do you mean that was an invalid login? There we go. Yes, I agree to your terms. Okay. There we go. Now I can do a slow download. Wait, what? Do I have to set up 2FA? Really? I don't want to set up 2... It's a fucking download! Can someone, like, send me the link so I don't have to go through all this shit, please? This is... Who used Nexus? Why is it on Nexus? Let me just set up another code. make sure that no one can... Yeah, thank you. There's my backup keys. Nope, I don't care. If I lose my account, I lose my account. Oh no. It just doesn't download, straight up. This is annoying. Try clicking the link again. Maybe I need to click the link again. There we go. Ah. Installation steps.
Tutorial. As you can see, there's only 2 steps. I've gone ahead and installed them up for me, so you can follow my steps completely in practically. First, we download the zip file. Just click here, it will download itself from my GitHub. Then we click here, we open it. What's the next step? Extract all to get to work. If you need to click here, go to, if you don't know where the game file is.
Stream's gonna be black
What
for
should
a
I-
minute while I install this.
What-
Man is
what
talking
floor
at
should I play?
2x speed.
So you can locate it here, browse local game files. It will now show you where the game files are. You can then click on get to work here, click copy address, and when you click here, click extract all. You can just paste it in here, or you can find it manually. It's already set up, but you can find it manually.
Okay, go to Steam. Here, settings. Browse local files. Copy this. Go to my other files. Do this. Extract all to here.
Manually browse. Extract. Now it's in here. That's the like mod launcher. All we need to do. We need to launch the game once. This will. Wait, I wrote the wrong.
Okay, I guess I do just extract it. I was like, do I really want to just extract it to like a no folder? Yes. Okay. It has been extracted.
Okay. This will make it our mod load. You don't have to play the game for any amount of time or anything. You can really just close it now. We go to the next step. We press here, download. This downloads my mod. You can see this is the first time I'm doing this. We go here. Now we go back to I closed it. Now we go back to our Steam app. We browse local files again. If you close it like me. And now we can drag this into here. We have a plugin folder in here. This is where our mods load. And this is really it. You have done all the steps. If you don't have the plugins folder, launch the game again. Also, if you have any questions, you don't have to play the game for any amount of time or anything. You can really just close it now. We go to the next step. We press here, download. This downloads my mod. You can see this is the first time I'm doing this. We go here. Now we go back to I closed it. Now we go back to our Steam app. We browse local files again. If you close it like me. And now we can drag this into here. We have a plugin folder in here. This is where our mods load. And this is really it. You have done all the steps.
Okay. Close game. Download the other file. My download will start in 5 seconds. So you can show me ads. But I have an ad blocker, so get fucked. Okay. And then we open it back up again. I got a question to the runners in chat. Is there a way I can like disable that like in games that way, or do I have to like, because like if I want to do another run, obviously you can't have the mod going. I don't think I set that up properly. Did I? I don't know if I don't think I actually set that up. Okay. Good. So don't, okay, no, okay, it does say practice mod. Now I need to figure out my controls. Okay. Is there a way to, is there controls, or is it just like buttons I gotta hit? Found a button. I should probably go watch the rest of the video. That might help. That might help a little.
If you don't have the plugins folder, launch the game again. Also, if you have any...
Dude, it's 2 minutes.
different gems in the game is here. I also added a way to make
I don't want to turn the speed down, but I'm
I
gonna.
want to practice this.
It's kind of funny having him
You
speak
press
that fast.
here. I try to go.
And now he's too
miss.
slow. Is it 0.75
I can
maybe?
press O, go back to the last checkpoint,
0.75
practice
sounds
the
right.
jump again, and hopefully do it.
Okay, maybe I go here. How do I actually open up like the mod thing? Like what's the button? Because he doesn't say what the button is. Tab? Thank you. It doesn't say anywhere where what the button is, and I'm not going through that video. Okay, no clip is N, teleport is O, timescale P, C, K. Okay, this is good. It's fine. Is there a button to set a... Okay, no, I see. So you... Basically what you can do is you can set a checkpoint, like, anywhere that you want it to be? Okay. I saw that in one video. You set a checkpoint at... Wait, are there default checkpoints? Okay, and you can see the mod. I know some of these mods use an actual, like, overlay. Oh, okay. I thought I had to set all of those. Okay, no, I can just... Okay. Okay. And... Is there a button to go back to temporary checkpoint or no? Do I have to do it that way every time? Is there a way to, like, teleport there automatically? Maybe don't freeze me after teleporting. Because then I can set... If I set that, does it keep my speed? Yes. Good. Alright. I think for now I'll keep that on because I don't want it, but... Can I just... Make my font slightly bigger. I have a big monitor. Okay.
Why are we triple stacking?
I'm
this
Ball.
split?
I have become Ball. Let's
Oh
go.
my word. Is it that hard to clear?
Okay. There's a
Now
few
you-
things I want to practice here. Firstly, warehouse worker. Why am I doing the game normally? Who needs to do the game normally? Yeah, is there a button to like automatically teleport to my checkpoints so I don't have to... Oh my god, is that a... You just subbed? No way? Teleport is O by default. Oh! That's what teleport does! Oh! Oh, I'm stupid. Maybe that's probably what Thank you! Thank you for the sub! I don't know how that... I don't really know how that works, I'll be honest with you, with the, subs. I only just set up all that shit today. Twitch knows my location now. So, I better not piss off the Twitch gods. So this... And then... So now if I hit... Oh, that might help if I... Boop. Because I want to practice first off hitting that direct. I might rebind that to something that isn't O. Because it's a little bit difficult for me to hit. I don't know what I just unticked. I'll be honest with you. I was not paying it. I didn't read. I didn't click the right thing. That's the answer. And actually, I guess if it automatically unfreezes me after no clip, if by just moving, I might as well keep that setting. Huh. That was bad. Yeah. That's a little bit awkward having to do that. Then to here and launch. To here. I went weird there, but I mean, I chained a little bit of speed. Not enough, though.
Ah, your first day. And look how big the warehouse is. Think of all the room for productivity. There are absolutely no downsides to working in such a massive open building with no railings
hit
or
that
safety
one.
structures. None whatsoever.
I'm okay. I also want to skip this. This area is just, it's easy, but it's just a lot of time. So, like,
Hey, Gyro, can you explain this to
Don't
me?
worry,
What?
everyone falls from the 14th floor on their first day. It's a
I
rite of
had
passage.
more cleared rooms than everyone else combined.
honestly, I think that what they're doing is, they're like, oh, he's good at the game, so, like, I'm gonna just be lazy. They're the smart ones here.
Some people
Because
complain
if they
about
Not to
don't
mention I
clear...
had half
But
the
honestly,
not to mention that
fatal
I had
injury
half the
aside,
total
it
secrets.
really does let you move more
Oh
boxes per
my
hour.
goodness.
For any of you guys in chat who don't know what he's talking about, don't worry.
These guys are
If you're
so
nervous about the lack of
Oh,
training,
I hit
don't
the
be.
button that
The
slows
high-
down time.
Then
that would be
average
P.
workplace injuries
Yeah.
are just a coincidence.
Good to know. That is peak. I'm gonna hit that so many times. So I want more like an angle like this, so that way I get kind of wedged in this corner.
I can do that.
And nice.
Yeah, you don't need a healer for M5.
Why am I sucking? Okay, yeah, we're changing that to like... Can I have that set to a mouse? Ooh, I can't have that set to a mouse button. I think I'm gonna set that to this button. Back quote. I can just boop. Yeah, this one I can't be messing up. It is a large time save, so I need to hit this every time. Not like that.
Hey there, champ. I've noticed you've been falling quite a lot recently. But listen, everyone is.
I
good
do
at
love the fact that
something,
that counts
and
as a
even if
fall
this
every time you hit
isn't
the
your
reset
thing,
button,
we
because it
both know
teleports you
that you
down.
have something beautiful to offer to this world. And so, when you're feeling like this game is too much and it's time to give up,
Okay, that was
we've
better.
added a
That was
fun
better.
little button to let you know that you are a quitter. A big old quitter. A big fat quitty McQuitterson. Enjoy.
Again, I would still like to go direct here, but I don't know if I'm always going to be able to go direct. Like this, I'm also going to practice middle management interview. Oh, I was not expecting to hit there. I released... Oops. Middle management interview is a big one. Same with, VP. I need to just learn an actual route for VP. Because my route is not the fastest. Let's put it like that. Too much angle. Oh, that was just me being bad at the game.
Yay, we love.
I think I'm gonna not focus on this one too much, as it's mainly middle management interview I need to actually hit, and then VP2 is bad. I also don't want to torture you guys too much. Because it's already torturous enough to watch me play the game, and now watching me do all the shit that I'm bad at over and over again. There it goes. So, like, I know that there's one... Oh. So you go, like, this. Try to not... You don't clip your head, and then to here. Not like that. Definitely not like that. Okay, wait. Let me... So you go... Or do you not hit it there? Do you go... Okay, I'm on the ramp. Oh, God, no. No, I just kind of, like, see where I went. Oh, please, no, I'm not doing Monkey Baller. Oh, God, no. I would not put you guys through that. I think, is it this where you, like, hit this and go, like, over here somewhere? Where, I don't know what the line is here. I'm gonna be honest with you. And I don't know what the line is. I know you end up either here or here in one of the routes. Because Monkey Baller is... No. For mine, I'm not doing Monkey Baller. Or whatever the fuck you do. I'm assuming... you do Monkey... Yeah, you do Monkey Baller where you're just gonna... You hit here. You go here. You do some black magic fuckery and you end up here. I wanted to hit that. That's my understanding of Monkey Baller.
Hey guys, I'm trying to calculate the
Black
IBNR
magic.
estimate for the last fiscal year using a credibility-weighted combination of the standard Boolman method and chain letter methods, given a selected credibility factor of 0.6. Any tips?
Listen, bro, I love what you're saying. I love every word of it. And I think what you're really saying is that instead of trying to double your money, you want to triple it. Amazing.
Okay,
Let's talk about power
let me
tripling.
look.
Imagine you take 50K and you put that into stock, bond, chip bond stocks. Now it's 17x into 120.
I've never heard
that
this one
120, you
before.
triple
That
suddenly you're
that
at 310.
explains the
It's
stock
not hard.
bond,
Shit that's happening
chip
in your
bond,
financial
stock,
genius
whatever the
left to
fuck he
work,
says
will work for
in
you.
Vice President.
Guess what? That 150,000
Oh,
over
that
20
explains
years,
it.
5
Oh
years.
my.
That's
Okay.
huge.
It explains a little bit.
IBNR estimates.
Too complicated for you, huh? Yeah, it's finance,
'Cause-
bro.
So
Listen,
our
realistic
our
doubling
man's
for now
here
means it tripling
listens to the
pros.
podcast,
Your money doesn't
and
have
that
to
gives him his
double every year
ideas.
when it triples every month. And that triple will double your triple-digit ROI,
Oh.
a passive income stream that quadruples your potential to break into real estate,
Okay.
Bitcoin, Ferrari success, index, rollerblade, money. And that is the power of tripling.
What?
We just made another millionaire, folks.
What?
Why am I unable to find MMI? There we go. Which one do I want? Is it G-Day skip?
For this one, the main one is called GMMI. The normal setup is
No. I have not.
following this.
So you go here,
Come up just a little bit. Forward.
Pull. this into the bowl, into here, into the. Okay.
The situation is that you're hitting. You kind of just curve around. There's variation from here.
So you do this to here.
Same situation, but another option is to just straight up full send it. Not pack once.
Get out of here.
Okay, and then final moment variation. This is the most program we use. Come up there, come this outside, drop down, and you want to get
Here.
this flat part. You're going to go right.
Okay.
Flat part. You're going right.
To
That
here.
speed, bounce off this.
To here.
You flash right here. You flash on top of this. Take that over. On this third ramp, you can skip it. Over. Flat it up. Flat.
Okay. I just. Okay, so that I'm seeing the route here, and then you would fling there for G-Day. Like on terms of difficulty, you got the G-Day skip where you go here to there up, versus what is called normal. You go from there to a ramp to a bowl around launch here. What is it called? Jide? Is it Jide? Is it Jide? I don't know.
Oh, also one.
I can't hear the video. Jid? Okay, thank you. Jid. G-Day. Jitty. It's gonna be Jitty now. Oh. Yeah. Gotta get all my hit the Jitty. Imagine someone's thinking someone's name is pronounced phonetically. My bad. My bad. I'm sorry. I don't speak English. No hablo inglés.
What most runs are going to use.
¿Por qué?
Come out the door. When it
¿Por
comes
qué
outside, drop down.
tú estúpido?
Hit this.
I did not pay attention at all in Spanish class. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I passed with a photographic memory and memorized every single sheet and forgot them as soon as I didn't need them.
That speed, bounce off this. Part.
And guess what? I still have not needed to use English yet,
This,
or I still have not needed to
this
use Spanish yet.
part,
So
and then you want to hit this. Motion you're going to use. You come out the door.
So you go here. Do that. That's totally the route. That's totally the route. You're totally meant to Okay, I need to go, like, way fucking more diagonal if I want to not smash my fucking face in. I mean, close enough, I guess. I also, like, really need to practice these fuckers. Don't know why I'm so bad at these. But I am. I mean, technically you can climb this. I'm not gonna, though. I almost just hit restart. Like, that's gonna help me. I hit P again, god damn it.
In this stupid party, like,
So, like,
clear
here to concussion. To concussion.
why in the world are you down there?
Do I need to go more straight? Concussion. Concussion. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't know how my man still has a head after me. Oh, yeah. Am I just doing it wrong? I just hit timescale. Oh. Okay, I gotta go, like, not smack my face. I see the line. The question is, can I hit the line? Okay. And then there. That is my issue. I need to get way better at those ramps. Let me just dead center this all the way. Yeah. I do love Pro Gamer Skip. How when you actually do it the way I think you're intended to do it, straight down the middle, you smack your face into the sign.
That one hurt.
It is my favorite. Okay, the way that you need to do Pro Gamer is by not being a Pro Gamer and just going down the ramp normally. Like, honestly, bit of a disgrace, not gonna lie. Like, actually, I really do want to learn, like, the actual, like, the intended route for this one, because you go here to here, to up here, to that. Nope. Okay. Bald man.
What's the blessing that gives speed?
I don't
It's
fucking
time.
know.
It's time, right?
How the hell? Oh, I hit the
Yo,
time.
yo, stuck.
This. Okay. But this one, the main one, is called Jiben. The normal setup is the following.
Wait a second. How does he pronounce the skip?
But this one, okay. But this one, the main one, is called JIT MMI. The normal setup is the
Okay, he does say
All
Jid.
down here.
He does say Jid. That is on me. That is on me.
just a little bit.
That is on me.
Hold forward. We're gonna curve this bowl.
That one was on me. My bad for thinking that it was pronounced phonetically. Not even close. Not even close. Yeah. To here, to curve, into bumper, into failure. Curve. That was not what I was intending to do, but this is. I think I'll stick to normal, but I might as well give this one a few tries. Yeah. Chain it. Yeah. This is. I just want to. I'm gonna practice these more on my own off stream. I'm thinking because again, you guys have lives. Bro, mate, you know what? You're speedrunners. You don't have that much. Maybe more than me, but yeah, I am hitting way too far there. I need like less speed. No. Yeah, I'm better off just doing this one. Because this one, it seems like I can hit more consistently. Yeah. So, temporary checkpoint here.
Yeah, shut up. I swear, if this guy has less secrets than me, I'm actually leaving the party.
Oh shit, I just hit the checkpoint button instead of my teleport button. Oops. Yoop. Okay. Right here. Set a checkpoint here. I don't understand how to get this ramp smooth. I don't know how to do this one. I never can smooth this ramp. And trying to smooth it always just ends up with me hitting it more, usually. Like, I'm not even close.
Looks decent. Nice.
Oh, wait, I'm going the wrong... Okay, actually, I see. I'm actually going the wrong way for
Okay.
the JID
And
skip.
then
I thought you went, like, all the
final,
way up to the top. No, you actually go to the
normal
low one.
variation. This is to this left side. Drop
Do
down,
this, drop down.
and then you want to hit that speed and bounce off this and fly straight in here.
How the hell does he chain these?
Head over.
What is his line? To
This
there.
third ramp, we're actually going to skip it. We're going to go over. Hit the flat. On this third ramp, we're actually going to skip it. We're going to go over.
No, he's just better. Dolphin is just better than me. That's the answer. That's the answer. He's just better than me. I have been enlightened. You don't need speed. You don't, in fact, need speed. You just gotta not be a. You just need to actually have the line, because you get more height by not by just going straight. I mean, I need a little bit of speed, just a smidge, just a dash. Shite. Yeah, might help if I had some like actual starter speed. I'm not gonna make it. Once I understand the lines, I'm gonna move on. And Okay, you need to go way more to the side than what I did.
Yaro, did you ever hit farming 60?
No. I have all the levels for it though. Oh, I need a few more gold medals to unlock the levels. I'm missing I think 1 farming level cap.
Ah.
And then the XP. As you can see, I'm a bit busy right now.
I know. I was just curious.
I really should be still playing Skyblock because Aura isn't
Yeah.
gonna be mayor for much longer. But
Actually, I'm pretty sure she's staying in office until New Year's at least.
After months
Okay.
of grueling interviews,
There we
corporate
go.
dinners,
Let's hit it
endless
twice in a row.
schmoozing, you find a letter on your desk.
So you got at
One of the
least
2 positions
2
is
weeks.
yours. They created another position for Ted. His uncle is a VP.
oh no!
Actually, what are the minister perks right now? Combat miscellaneous.
Why am I so bad at this?
Booster cookie. Ooh.
You know what you know what? I know what it is. I know exactly what it is. I need 2 seconds. I need 2 seconds.
The fact that you're still here means that either A, you love hats, or B, you love my voice, my sweet,
Dude, you're
sultry
missing out right
British
now.
voice. And I can't blame you.
Wait.
My voice is
He's locked in. Hold on, let me go to the stream.
Oh wait, is there like a
lov-
fast
Oh,
speed?
wait.
Like,
I mean,
is it shift?
really lovely, and I can make any word sound good.
Oh, okay, I see. It's
Butter,
shift.
Cinnamon roll.
I also kind of lost where I was.
pontificate, regurgitate,
What in
no.
the world?
coagulate, moist, phlegm, subdermatoglyphic, and butter. Again.
There it is.
But
I
seriously,
was
this
too
will
far
drop you
in
down to the
out of
warehouse
bounds
and you
space. I
can
couldn't.
turn around at any time. Welcome to the last room. Beyond this is the hole that will drop you down to the warehouse. Now, what's funny about the brain is that after hearing the previous statistic, 60% of people wanted to be in the 10%.
It turns out that the game likes to
we're all
deload
so
if you go too
predictable,
far
aren't
away.
we? But now you're
I made
all
the same
confused.
mistake again.
Are you in the 60% of the 90% who wanted to be in the 10% of people? Time to find out.
I'm stuck like this now. Why am I?
Well, it's just you and me and the hole. And I guess your weird obsession with rollerblades falling back down to the warehouse. All of that progress thrown away for a stupid hat. A hat that really speaks for itself. You see, if you're crazy enough to do it twice, the devs
I
need
broke
to
the
be
game a
crazy
little
enough
bit
to do it
there.
a third time. But they couldn't
I'm
afford
just
to keep
stuck
paying for more
charcoal
voice lines, so they've blocked
colored.
the
Like,
whole
what
lot
is
for
this?
good. Now, please get back to work.
What did they do to me? Oh my god. That's an actual sub. That's not a prime sub either. That's 2 subs that aren't prime subs. I think.
There you go.
Also, I didn't even get the fucking hat either because I'm a dumbass. That's nice. That's awesome. I didn't even get the hat. This game's a ripoff. I'm stuck bald forever. I'm stuck being bald. Good enough. I understand the route now. If I have to reset here, I have to reset. I'm not gonna hit it every time. I can always practice later.
You have 200 subs. Yep, that would be.
Do it. Do it.
You don't have enough viewers. You don't have
Do
enough
it.
viewers.
Come on.
Nah, I'm good.
Do it. No balls. Got him there.
Alright,
I got him there.
All right.
Welcome to middle management. No one really knows what you
Got
do
you
here,
there.
and in fact, no one really knows how to get promoted. Progressing at this stage of your career feels like a confusing maze with no clear path
Honestly,
forward.
I know that there's better routes for this. I don't really think I want to learn them. I think that this one is good enough where I bounce this wall. Okay. Where I bounce this wall to here, to here
You ask your boss about career
to
advancement. but he
here.
tells
I
you
think
that
I
with
could
the
just go
current
straight
budget,
here. I don't know
you'll
why.
have to
I
put a
don't think I
pin
need
in
to go
it until
around there.
after they can get their ducks in a row trying to accelerate profits and maximize shareholder value in the long term. But if you wanted to, you could double-click on the issue to circle back in a month to drill down. But really,
Oh,
not to try and
that's not what
repair
I was
the ocean
intending to
get
do.
this
I'm gonna be
figured out,
completely
and
honest
to
with
let the
you.
work for you.
So let's see this route here. So I can go there. I'm wondering
No,
if
wait,
I can
oh, I just-
hug off
I
this wall
screwed
and
up.
go somewhere here, and not have to go
When's
around. But
next
I'm not. I don't
at-
think that's worth.
Training zoo starts in 3 days. I need his contact. Oh wait, no. 15 hours? What's 15 hours from now?
Again, my route's not bad here. It's pretty good. I mean, again, I don't need like the best. I need consistency over speed right now. I can slowly use harder and harder skips, but gradually.
9. 10
Yeah, I
o'clock
do that.
tomorrow? Is that right? 10 o'clock tomorrow?
I'm gonna just
Alright.
set a checkpoint here. I want to get better at hitting this ramp. I, for whatever reason, just am really bad at hitting this ramp clean.
He calls you with a job offer, but
I
you
mean,
have to
not
decide.
clean, but
Ah!
it made it. So, like... And then there's also... Actually, I should have said, there is a skip here that I do want to learn. Where you go on here, hug right, go somewhere here, I don't fucking know where, and make it up here.
Is the alpha open right now?
I don't know. So, like, I needed... I didn't do that right. And then hug. Splat. We're gonna go and see the video for the actual route. So what's the quick route to leave sign?
You can come about right here.
So you go here to
Go to this.
here.
And then the faster route is 45 FPS again.
Okay, now that's a
Walk off
top
this,
grab,
and
so
grab that.
can't do that. All right.
Feels a little lucky. Grab it's okay. We'll simply come off the right side of this, hit the stay sign, and grab the leave sign. And very quickly for beginner routes, you can simply grab here, go
Bro,
off this left side.
Opera GX
Drop
is
it.
like so fucking like
Go to
it's
Doom,
giving me
straight
no
down.
FPS for Opera right now.
And take this ramp up.
It's some bug with Opera. So here,
It's gonna be the safe and easiest way for you. Okay, and then finally, right, because we want to go up this wall.
okay, this is a no top grab route.
We're gonna grab this.
Is this
launch pad,
faster?
And then when we hit this ramp, we're gonna start holding left. So I'm gonna go, and then we're gonna bonk off this wall with speed.
Oh baby, is it
and hold that
faster?
top. Okay, and then finally, right here, the same way as normal. Except this time we want to hit the right side. Because we want to go up this wall. We're going to grab this launch pad. And then when we hit this ramp, we're going to start holding left. So I'm going to go. And then we're going to bonk off this wall.
Asking the question of is it faster? It looks a little faster. I would say.
Yeah, I don't think pity has paid itself
didn't-
off yet.
I did not do that correctly. Okay, yes, you do need to actually, like, do this properly. Not like that.
Top grab route. So start off.
Okay, no, you don't go up the ramp. You go down it. I'm an actual idiot. So you use the ramp for
Oh.
speed to get here,
I'm gonna be
and
right
then
back.
hit your fucking face on that. Nice. Okay. How does he not hit his face on that ramp?
Same way as normal. Except this time we want to hit the right side.
Okay, no, he just goes around it. I need to use my brain. My very tiny brain. Using my brain hurts. Ah, shit. Yeah, I need to be a little bit cleaner than that. I need to still be cleaner. I also need to not clip that wall early. So here. Just go up. Okay, this pad. And then start holding left. Do it improperly. I don't know. Okay. I think I need to hold forward and left, not just left. That makes a little bit more sense. That way you can. Okay. You actually need to. Okay. You need a lot. You need to really chain that speed on that ramp. You need to land lower than what I'm landing. You know what? That just about worked. I'm just gonna. Because then you can land up here, and then you like bonk up there. I don't get how you chain that much speed through this fucking jump pad, but okay. I'm not good enough for this shit. Because you're supposed to be able to go like all the way up, and then you just bonk and grab that. The fuck I get the speed from? Because it ain't from me. This is really not the best checkpoint. I mean, this isn't bad speed.
Despite it being the hottest new buzzword, you only say subsector cross engagement once in your report to the board.
Okay. And then what's the rest of the route look like?
Second half of middle management. We want to
I'm
get
assuming-
kind of high on this leave sign.
Okay.
And then go on the right side over here. Hit off this. Slow down a tiny bit so you can hit that flat.
And I understand the rest of it now. Okay, there.
The board
I'm
decides
supposed to
you're
chain
on the
that
bleeding
to the
edge of
fast
middle
grab route
management
and
are
like
rethinking your vie for the
blah blah
pop and
blah.
head.
No, not gonna. I'll do it my route, please. Where I just go normally. Grab here high, and then this bonk. Oh, let me set my checkpoint. Hold shift. I gotta remember I can hold shift here. So here. And then to here. Left. Slow down. Ah, so close. This is the one I need to hit. Yeah. I don't know. This is the major thing that I that skips a large portion of... It's not as large when you do it a different route, but my route, considering that the entire half of middle management is literally just the intended way for me, this skips that up into where... Because I believe that what I'm doing is like the other half of this route. Because then you grab here, swing up here. I'm going to checkpoint here just a little bit, just so I don't have to do that again. To here. Up to here. Climb, because you're a bozo. Miss. I need to get better at this. This is honestly my weak point. But... If only I went to the right one. Yeah, I need to go more like that and then up more. Okay. I'm going like way too direct to it. I need to swing out more so I can swing up more. Like that. Except make it. Because if I do it properly, I'm pretty sure you can almost just go straight there instead of having to pause on that ridge. With enough speed. Yeah, you can just... If I wasn't so bad at the game, you can just go direct, but I apparently failed that test. Well. There we go. And then you just do this.
You are desperate to become a department head and decide to take on the Deutler portfolio. If you pull it off, you'll secure 2 votes from the board. If you don't, you'll be fired.
Fail. Forget to set a checkpoint. Forget to set a checkpoint again. It won't matter if I hit this first try! I didn't. Okay. Don't be a bozo and set the checkpoint this time. To here, to here, to here. Miss. Okay, so... to here. There.
You did it.
And then you go
you
department
pulled off
head.
the Deutler portfolio, you crazy son of a gun. Unfortunately,
Here.
the vote is tomorrow, and
As
you're 1 vote
intended.
short. Looks like it's better luck next time. You're
Fucking
still
sail
convinced
yourself
being a
over that
full-time
goddamn
YouTuber
ramp.
is for absolute degenerates. But he was such a class
Normal.
act that it was enough
Fly
to
up,
sway the vote.
'cause- yes.
You are the new department head.
I have as much practice on this as I'm gonna get. I'm gonna be honest with you. Not much more I can do there. There, once again, it's less of a not knowing the route, more of a just me not chaining ramps properly, or fucking sailing off the end of that ramp right there.
Hello, I'm back.
Hello. Okay. I'm actually gonna turn on the crosshair, because then I can actually like point. That might help a little bit. So yeah, there. I'm fine with all that. I think it's more vice president. Now the question is, do we practice Quint? I know what the answers are going to be. I already know. And the answer is fucking yes. Fuck it up. I fucked it up. We fucked it up. We fucked it up. I'm trying to like go straight down on this, like this, and then I didn't. I fucked it up again. Okay, I know you're supposed to like land here and then like that. I had a bit too much speed there, unfortunately. I kind of overshot that. I wonder if it'll be better for me to almost go for the third jump pad. To get a bit closer, so that way I don't need as much speed. Because I know you can do it from either second or third jump pad. Ah, no. I didn't do that one properly. Assuming I'm not stupid, I think you can do it from that one. Oops. Because you want to get like a bounce that breaks your grab. And then sends you to the fucking moon. That's what I understand of this skip. Break a grab, go moon. So I just need to get better at zeroing out my speed. And then I don't understand how that second pad works.
The right bounce and everything. Like
I also might want to, like, I just realized, I haven't, my Spotify has been paused. I should unpause that, so that way you guys aren't, like, sitting in silence when I'm looking at the video.
God, watch that. Side. Everything that matters is everything that matters is holding forward, like whenever you hold it. If you hit, like, it's just how it looks. Sorry. Because this is one of those yourself as much chance as possible fly at. If you do manage to get the correct height and speed, what I like to do from the way I showed, I like to basically metal. You need to let go of speed, but the wall as well.
I need to see what angle he hits this at. So he, okay, so you do need a bounce on that, and then, okay. Oops. I should really just learn triple grab. But I think it would be comical if you have all these beginner routes and then you have Quint right at the end. You know what I mean? Ah, I missed it.
I'd put the harder routes at the beginning.
I'm aware. I'm not gonna put too much into this. It's not worth my time. I messed that one up. Whee! I need to be better at zeroing out my speed when I'm going here. So that way I land just above this pad. And then I can do this. And smack. I'm really bad at judging the speed there, I'll be honest. Again, this one, either I do an actual quint, or I can just use it to get up to the rail. Like, it's not that big of a deal.
Hello, Rusty.
It's not that big of a deal, but... Because ideally, I can bail this out into just a up to the rail. Just like this, and then... Up to here. A little bit too much speed there, but... Yeah, see, I'm not going any... I need to flick back to that rail. I keep forgetting I need to flick back if I'm going to do that. Okay, and then to... Ah! Yeah, see, that one I got too much height on. That one I just died. So 0 out speed, and then miss, and launch, and die. I wonder if it'd be better if I get off there higher, so that way I can... That fucking camera. Oh my god. And I went way too far back on that one. So, line it up, and then... I need to line up a bit farther back. I will hit it one of these times, maybe. Except if I do that. Whee! This time you want to go to those skips, I have to practice off stream because no one wants to see this. Nah. Once again, I gotta back it like way the fuck up. Like that. And then... Oh no! It looked close. I don't know if it was close, but it looked close. Because I don't really know what this looks like 100% of the way. I need less height, it seems. Because I know you're supposed to like bounce off that with just the right amount of speed where it like sends you. I'm gonna give this a few more tries, and then I'm gonna try to learn triple grab, whatever I think it's called. I think it's triple grab. Triple edge. Almost. We almost did it. I don't know how you're supposed to get so much speed that you launch all the way up to CEO though. Because like I feel like I was missing a lot for CEO. Is there something like I need to do properly, or is it just like I missed the bounce? Because I went higher than usual. Okay, swing back to rail. Miss the rail. Make the rail. Okay. I'm getting the hang of that one a little bit. I don't think I have enough speed to make it up. I'm supposed to go farther back. Make it. Because then you do this, normal, blah, blah, blah. Okay. You gotta hit that right on the edge. I'm just not good enough at basing what my speed is gonna be when I'm flying in the air like that. I went way too far back on this one. Whee! Yeah, once again, another one where I went like way too far back. Because it looks like I'm gonna stop way too early, but I'm not gonna stop too early. I'm stopping way too late. This, because I can always move back into position. That one went pretty damn high, and I missed.
Have you broken your PB yet?
Well, first off, it won't matter if I break my PB. I've practice mod, so
Oh.
it doesn't count. I will upload that run to leaderboard once stream is done, if I remember. Because that was one hell of a run, not gonna lie. Okay, I think it's time for me to learn Triple H. Actually, this video calls it not edge. So you make it here, and then you grab, yeet. Okay. Just go here, land on the side without doing that. I need to... It's actually, like, really hard to land on the side without doing that. And then grab, launch. Grab, launch. Up to here. This is actually incredibly easy. You just literally just double tap your grab button and just yeet. I didn't get enough height there. Did I get like an extra boost there? How did I make it up to the top rail? Like how the fuck did I make it up top rail? I did that.
Okay, so is this top grab?
No, this is not what top grab is. This is just... These are recovery pads that are placed to help players recover if they fall, so that way you're not going all the way down. Yeah, okay. Whee! I don't have an FPS limiter to actually show a top grab. I could open up like a fuck ton of Chrome tabs and drop my frames to 60. Because you need your frame rates need to be limited for it to work properly. Come on, make it. So yo, here and top, bam. Yeah. Go. Yo. Yeah. Oh, shit.
Oh.
Nope, I only hit one grab there. Didn't hit any grabs on that one. Yeet. Wah. Bam. Concussion. So there, not high enough. So like, grab, launch to launch. Launch the wrong way. Ah. Damn it. You need to slow way the fuck down here. Which is an issue because you're kind of fucking falling. Oh, went wrong way. Didn't even hit the grab. I mean, honestly, falling like down like that is honestly not that bad because you can launch and it makes your climb faster. And then swing it. I can't hit that. I can't swing that last one for some reason. Oops. Staying on the rail there is difficult, though. And this should be enough to get me. Damn, you need a fuck ton of speed. So I need to make sure that I go back that way more, then go up. I mean, I can rail. I know how to rail. We might do some more runs. What other skips do I need to know? I'm pretty good. I'm good at wine mixer. What other ones do I need to get good at? Obviously middle management's bad, but I mean, I know JFA. I appear to have disappeared. Woo! There we go.
What should I do now that I have Bill Bank?
I don't know. Shit. Here and then miss.
Actually,
If I do that, that's straight up a run ender right there. Yeah. So I need to not do that in an actual run. Or do that. Or fucking that. Jesus Christ. Task failed successfully. Task failed unsuccessfully. Task ultra failed. That's nice. This is one of those skips where if I miss it, it is just a reset, basically. Because, like, that is bad if I fall there. There is no recovering from that. Motherfucker. I need to go way more this way. So that way my angle is like this. God damn. I'm being bullied by these bumpers.
Kill issue.
I want to see you play this fucking game. It'd be really
Well,
funny
yeah.
to watch your first playthrough. It
Is
took
it
a
free on
lot.
Steam? Is it on?
No,
is it
it's
free on
$12
Steam?
on Steam.
12
It's
bucks?
honestly really fun. Though. I would recommend it. You know what? It fucking works.
My yep. I am berserk. Why am I blood camping? Hmm. Hmm.
We, and then the we. There. Yeah, this is one of those ones that I cannot really afford to be messing up in a run. It's really bad to mess up any of my skips in runs, but this one especially. That was like, what I just did there was one of the very few scenarios that I will actually recover from a fail on this one. I can't make it into that bowl consistently, though. I think I might need a straighter path. Why can I not hit this shit consistently? That one's the bigger issue, I think. Whee! Yeah. Monkey ball attempt for the road. Or... no. It's called death. Yeah, it failed. Very, very miserably. There, Oh, bumper. Damn it. Dang. I'm being bullied. This stupid fucking sign. There we go.
We don't know where he came from.
I mean, with all the skips that I'm learning, I ain't gonna be... honestly, I could be sub 20. I said what? Sub 20? What did I say for sub 20? What did I say I was gonna do for sub 20?
Nothing.
No, I said I was gonna... Oh, I was gonna learn top grab at sub 20, I think. Or is it sub 15? No, I didn't say sub 15 is kind of really difficult. Because at that point, it's sub 15, seconds are starting to matter. Seconds matter. Sub 20... I mean, to be fair, I was under the impression that my PB was gonna be just barely sub 30. And I just smashed... And I almost went sub 20. Like, literally, if I just didn't fuck up in warehouse, that I would have sub 20'd there. There and middle management. I fucked up a little bit of middle management. I mean, do I... Again, if I miss this, this is another one of those things where it's, like, it's just guaranteed reset. If I miss this. I mean, again, once, not really a miss there, but... this is one of the ones. I just need to hit this consistently. The other ones aren't that bad. Like, there, that was a good one. VP I hit clean in my PB, though.
Why are these guys doing secrets?
I'm not going to count that one as a mess up. Climb. Yeah. Okay. Oh wait, there's already one at Leave Company. Oh wait, no, that's just actually what the what's it called? Okay. I thought that was gonna like teleport me over to the sign. Let me just get a run. Let me just get a practice this one like once or twice. I don't think that this one is as big of a deal. So this, hold left. Okay, I need a little bit of forward speed still. I want to make sure I land up as high as possible on that. So that way I can do this to here. Up here. I said get up! Up. I couldn't go direct that time. Oh. I can save this. Mr. Ballman here. The reason why this is so difficult is because my hitbox is literally a ball. Like, I'm not bad, okay? It's because I'm a ball. That's the reason, okay? It's because I'm a ball. I suffer from a rare medical condition that turns me into a ball. Just like that. Oops. Not ideal to mess that up, but it is what it is. And I'm just gonna no clip up because this is just a long section that has nothing in it. I should be able to ideally hit this skip first try, or at least close to first try. I've gotten this one down. Pretty much. I didn't say anything. That didn't happen. I said I got this one down first try. See, first try. I am gonna, once I reload the game and take out practice mod, I'm gonna go swap my socks for them
The
fuzzy
FBI
techno
sweep
socks.
the whole leadership team into prison, just as you thought. They need a new VP. And as the first candidate to apply
Beetle.
without a criminal record,
Snicks.
you're instantly chosen. They don't even look at your resume.
Yeet. I want to hit this one straight, so that way I can, like, actually... Whip. There we go. Because I do want to skip that first ramp, and I do need to...
You're so focused on the news about the rival company that you let your profits slip. And now
Why am I
your
messing
job is
this
in
up?
jeopardy. You can't become a VP if you get fired as a department head. Time to buckle
Is
down.
you suck at the game?
Your
you
input
have a
was not
skill issue?
needed. Again, I want to see you play this game. You install this shit right now. I should just gift it to you. Just give him the
Do it.
gift.
Do you have my Steam account?
I should maybe. I mean, that would be kind of funny.
You might have
Oh,
my
no!
Steam account.
It would make me feel better about myself. Because then we can compare my times to an actual noob. It'd be amazing. My times would actually look good. You cannot do that. It might actually make my times look good, so. Yeet.
Wait,
Yeet.
I'm still playing healer and I'm out DPS.
See,
I
he
didn't- I-
thinks I'm doing him. He thinks that I'm giving him a gift, but in reality, I'm just giving him torture. He won't know. I'm locking him in prison. Again, it's gonna be difficult for me to beat my PB, just based off the time alone. Like any mistakes at all, and I'm not beating it. It's just, it is what it is. Unfortunately, I wanted to. There we go. Oh hang in there, baby. I'm gonna practice mob this stuff. Oh, that's why we hit the checkpoint. Because still, like, okay, go all the way down so I can launch up. I just lost my neck there for a second. Did anyone else just see that? I wasn't actually trying to go into the launch pad there. I was trying to, like, slowly go down. But I kept letting go of grab for some fucking reason. There we go. There we go. And, there we go. Oh! No! Nah! I wanted it. I really shouldn't try that at all, because, like, if I do miss, you can't recover that one. I mean, I can always recover back to where I started, but... No! Because you need to hit this one, like, perfectly to do what I just did. Yeah, I need to practice rail. No! Shit, wrong way. No. Yeah. Again, it would save me a lot of time to actually make it to the top rail. Ooh, not what I wanted to do there, but like it would save a hell of a lot of time, but at the same time, it would also lose me a fuck ton of time. We're gonna go with that one. Yeah, see, if you slide up that angled rail, well, if you slide up up the angle, you do get more speed. I need to uninstall the game. I need to is that cause for uninstall? That might be cause for uninstall right there. Fucking just missing that. Ah! I need to go to the edge, grab, and then so that way I stop having so much speed. So I stop splatting against this. Let me up. I think I only got one grab there. Yeah.
What the crap is this?
What? No!
I've been playing Dungeons for How many hours now? How many?
I don't
Probably
fucking know.
almost 7 hours. And I just barely dropped the Master Star. The first one today.
Bozo? Skill issue? Not
Oh
gonna
my
lie.
I am so done. Get me out of here.
Come play this game with me.
Finally have some
By with me, I
huh?
mean on your own, because I really want to see what his time is gonna be without knowing any skips. Because my first time ever, I knew a few skips. I just was
buy the
still
game?
terrible at
You
executing.
buy the game for me? Yeah, you buy the game for me. I'll gladly do it.
Ah, fuck. Concussion. Concussion.
Huh? Come on, I just
Wait,
barely
can I get
did
one more
your sub.
concussion?
Come on, I just barely
There we go.
did a sub for you, so.
I mean, yeah, you're dead. We're gonna go here. It shouldn't stream my payment
Essentially
details,
50-50.
but I don't want to find out the I don't want to find out the hard way that it will.
I
Not
don't think I have you friended on Steam.
then fix that. Honestly, this guy.
Friends. Add a friend. Copy.
Oh shit, there's actually an entire bundle that gives you. Oh, but it doesn't include. Why is that advertised here? Oh, no, it does include it normally. It's just that I already own one of them. Okay. I mean, for 12 bucks, I can get Getting Over It and a difficult game about climbing. I just have no interest in getting a difficult game about climbing. I don't. Getting Over It, though, I would get. How cheap is it? I don't know. Yes, thank you, Steam. It's showing recommendations for me to add to my cart. Nekopara Volume 3. That is hentai. Dawn of War. Warhammer 40,000. And Citizen Sleeper. A cyberpunk game. That's awesome. We thought you might want some hentai and Warhammer.
Oh, that's funny.
Thought you might be interested in this. What is your name on Steam?
I just barely sent you my friend code.
That means I have to find Discord. This guy, honestly. You could have just told me your name was The Dark Knight 43 and I would have just searched for it. Like, it is literally no way I could have missed it. No, accept the gift. Or accept the, friend.
Friends.
I'm losing viewers! No! How long does it take?
I accepted it.
Oh, well, it didn't show. Oh, you're all the way at the bottom for some fucking reason. I can add a custom signature from your favorite bozo.
You are my favorite bozo.
Oh my god, I'm his favorite. PayPal? Oh, you gonna make me fucking sign in my PayPal? Really? It's, you know this computer! I use it like every week.
Wow.
Like, you know this. I've fucking saved this computer like 17 times. Oh my god, it's gonna ask for, it's gonna need me to send a code to my phone too. Oh my god, just let me spend my money.
Oh yeah, we got some ravioli and some sourdough bread.
I agree to the terms of service.
You're having so much fun here.
It won't let me spend my money. There we go. I have 25,000 Steam points? God damn! I've already
Buddy.
spent so many of them by
Buddy.
the... Yeah, no, I know. You probably have more than me. But...
Oh no, I have way less than you.
Oh, no, I'd like to mention, that is the second time I've had a lot of Steam points. I spent them all at one point. Like,
You have way
there's upgrades. You can upgrade your, You can upgrade your profiles and shit. Like... If you go to your Steam, if you go to your
Install.
profile,
There you go.
you can buy showcases and
View my profile.
I just don't know where to buy them. It's in here somewhere. I can buy Balacho items? Oh my god, you don't even say anything. Oh yeah. Oh, that's sick as fuck. Give me that shit. Equip that. Oh yeah. There's also emoticons. I can buy Perkio.
Disconnect.
Okay, let me...
Wait, hold on.
I don't know how to upgrade the rest of my shit. Oh, showcases. There we go. There's a bunch of, like, showcases you can buy, which I've actually bought quite a few of them. There's... Nope, not community. Seasonal badges. Oh, yeah, there's, like, a bunch of seasonal badges and shit. That just looks like weed. That just looks like weed. Like weed with a lot of leaves. But, okay, that's the Steam badge.
So the goal is to just go up, right?
Yeah, well, listen to the voice lines. The goal is to climb in the company. Okay.
Got it.
We're gonna quit here. I'm gonna close the game, and I'm gonna start without practice mod. So I just remove this from this folder.
It says you need a controller.
No, you don't.
Hello.
You don't need one.
Okay.
It says that. It says it's recommended. But it says it in a way that makes it seem like it is very much so required. It's not at all required. I play keyboard mouse. It's
Alright,
just...
awesome.
It's recommended because... you obviously can't... Okay, so yeah, it doesn't say practice mod, so there we go. This is now a valid run. Let's do this.
Game.
Again, the fact that that you guys gave subs, the fact that Knight wasn't even the first one is what actually is like giving me so much.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm surprised about. Who even is this?
You think you're fucking surprised? Again, once stream ends, I'll be able to check like how much money that those things gave me. Because again, I'm not sure how that works. Because again, first off, I'm not affiliate, so I don't get it. That's the reason why you guys don't get ads, because I'm not considered an affiliate yet. Which I want affiliate, not for the ads, but because then I can use channel points. I can set up channel points.
This story is a metaphor for climbing the corporate
The way I'm gonna
ladder.
set up channel points
You
is
may be
you're
thinking
gonna make
that
me
the
do you're gonna make me
rollerblade
have to do
goofy.
workouts.
But
So
just
like
last year,
push-ups
people were
and
selling
sit-ups
other
and all that
people's
shit.
digital copies
Yeah.
of monkeys
Loki,
to
you
try
should
and
make
get
me a mod.
ahead. So rollerblades are
Beat the
really
game
not
first.
that far-fetched. And who doesn't like a little speed
Because
in
like
their life?
I'll get stronger,
So, rollerblades
and
it is.
also you guys
But
will get
just
to
remember
torture
that
me with
everyone struggles to
exercise,
get job interviews,
which is
so
my
try not
ultimate
to get too
weakness
discouraged.
as a gamer.
Good luck.
Hold up, Yarrow.
Although
What's
I-
your bench?
What?
What's your bench press?
Do you think I fucking bench? I do know that number though. What is it? So it's what? This is sad though. You're gonna laugh. You're gonna laugh. This is a vulnerable. I'm
swear.
vulnerable here.
If it is
No, it's 'cause
under
I'm streaming it.
100 pounds, if it is under 100 pounds,
It is. It fucking is.
oh my.
I will mention though, I could get above 100. I bet my max is 95. Okay. Bar plus, no, 85. Sorry, bar plus 2 tens. My form is really bad.
A bar plus 2 tens is 65, bud.
No, sorry, 2 tens each side.
Oh,
2 tens on each
okay.
side.
Sorry.
Nobody. Who the hell counts with each side combined? Who does that?
Literally everyone.
No, when you say the weight, you do
This
that.
story
But when you
is a
say how many
metaphor for
plates,
climbing the
you say the
corporate ladder.
on one
You may
side.
be thinking that the rollerblades are a little goofy.
Okay,
But
when you
just
say the
last
number
year,
of
people were
plates on it,
selling
you
other
say
people's
on
digital
on the
copies of
side.
monkeys to try and get
If
ahead.
when you're saying the total
So,
weight, you say the
rollerblades
total.
are really
Like,
not that far.
I'm literally a
fetched.
gym rat. I
And
know
who
what I'm
doesn't
talking
like a
about.
little speed in their
clearly
life?
you fucking aren't.
Rollerblades it is. But just remember that everyone struggles to get job interviews, so try not to get too discouraged.
What do you call?
Good luck.
What do you say when you bench 225? You say I bench 2 plates.
Well, again,
No one says
I
I
never
bench
said I
4
benched.
plates. No, I'm using it as an example.
Yeah, 2 plates each. Like you.
Yeah,
Again.
225 is 2 plates each side.
Yeah. You just said that you would say 2 plates.
Yeah, each side.
Okay, I think you're misunderstanding here. The on each side is like usually implied. In my case, yeah, it was not necessarily implied because I said 2 tens. Okay, that it wasn't necessarily implied. But when you're talking about plates, it is an implied thing.
But just last year, people were selling other people digital copies of monkeys to try and get ahead.
Because
So,
like people will say
rollerblades
something
are
like
really not
3
that
plates,
far-fetched.
which
And who
obviously you're
doesn't
not
like a little
doing just
speed
3
in their
plates
life?
because that would be
So,
unbalanced in your
rollerblades it is,
scenarios.
But just remember that everyone's
But yes, I am weak. It partially bad form, but I'm scrawny. Like it's simple as that.
Yeah,
This
buddy, you
story
have
is a
no need on
metaphor
your
for
bones.
climbing
I've
the
seen
corporate
your,
ladder.
I've seen your
And you
camera.
may be thinking that the
I'm-
rollerblades
Your
are
nose is
a
bigger than your
my
bicep.
medication
Just last
does
year,
not let
people
me
were
gain
selling
weight.
other
I'm
people's digital
sorry.
copies of monkeys to try and get
Your
ahead.
nose is bigger
So,
than your biceps.
rollerblades are really not that
Wow.
far-fetched. And who doesn't like a little speed
I don't know if he
in their life?
deserves mod anymore. I'm not gonna
Rollerblades
lie.
it is, but just remember that
I don't think he
everyone
deserves
struggles
mod
to get
anymore.
ahead, so try not to get too discouraged. Good luck.
I don't think he deserves mod. This is like so fucking not clean. Holy fuck.
Oh man.
Let's get a vote in chat. Does he deserve mod? And you Let's not smack my face into the fucking wall again.
Hey, welcome to your first job interview. I know it can be a little nerve-wracking, but just
I
relax
didn't
and
hit
do
that
your
clean.
best. You're sure to get the job.
I lost it. Again, my man's is gonna be stuck in the first room for so goddamn long.
This story is a metaphor for climbing the corporate ladder.
Oh,
And
but
you
but
may
but I'm
be
the one who
thinking
sucks.
the
Remember that.
rollerblades are a
I'm the one who
little goofy.
sucks.
But just last year, people were selling other people digital copies of monkeys to try and get ahead.
Now you can
So,
watch me.
rollerblades are really
No, I'm
not
doing
that
a run right now.
far-fetched.
I don't
And who
want- I
doesn't
don't know what
like a
you're
little
talking
speed
about.
in their life? So, rollerblades it is. But just remember that everyone struggles to get job interviews, so try not to get too discouraged. Good luck.
Whee! Whee! I don't really know how to hit this one like clean, so that way I fuck.
Oh my goodness.
That's one way to not hit it clean. But I don't know how to hit that clean, so I don't launch myself to the fucking moon off that ramp. Other than just like massively slowing down. There needs to be a button to like fast reset. That'll just like bring up the prompt, like asking, "Do you want to reset?" Less clicks. Yeet. Fuck. Actually, no, that doesn't even bring up a prompt. It would actually be the same number of clicks. Streamer can't count? Streamer can't count.
This story
enough.
is a metaphor for climbing
Also,
the corporate ladder. And you may be
Have you
thinking
seen the
that
absurdity
rollerblades
that is
are a
happening
little
in
goofy.
guild
But just
counting right
last
now?
year, people were selling other people digital
Is there
copies
new
of monkeys
absurdity,
to
or you
try
mean the
and get
absurdity
ahead.
that was happening
So,
about how many people
rollerblades are
failed?
really not that far-fetched. And who doesn't like a little
No,
speed in
no,
their
like,
life?
no
So,
one is managing to
rollerblades
get
it
past,
is,
like,
but just
30.
remember that everyone struggles
Yeah,
to get
so
job
like
interviews,
people
so try
failing to
not
count.
get
Yeah,
too
no, that's not new.
discouraged. Good luck.
Yeah.
If I can make it up there, that's faster. Except I can't. If I can grab that like dead center there, it'd be good, and I can launch straight. But I do want to try the other route, because now that I've gotten the climb down, it's one of those. That's the thing I forgot to practice was the fast climb route.
This story is a metaphor for climbing the corporate ladder. And you may be thinking that the rollerblades are a little goofy. But just last year, people were selling other people digital
we go.
copies of monkeys to
Fuck.
try and get ahead.
Didn't happen. I need to add I need to add like a Papega emote or like a Kek W emote, so that way every time I fall, people can laugh at me with emotes.
This story is a metaphor for climbing the
Aha!
corporate ladder. And you may be thinking that the rollerblades are a little goofy.
And
But
I'll-
just
and I'll
last
gi- I'll
year,
give the
people were
subs
selling other people digital
a
copies
rainbow
of monkeys to
version
try
of the
and get
emote.
ahead.
So you can laugh
So,
at me,
rollerblades are
but
really
more.
not that far-fetched.
That was
And who doesn't
sad.
like a little speed in their life? So, rollerblades it is. But just remember
I
that
almost
everyone
got to the
struggles
top
to get
of
job
applying
interviews,
jobs.
so try not to get too discouraged.
Applying for
Good luck.
jobs.
Oh, we're just bad. We're just so bad. Holy fuck. All I need to do is just make up a total of 1.5 minutes, and I get sub 20, which is a big goal for me. I think at sub 20, I might start to learn more advanced routes, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure how much lower than sub 20 I can go, though, without making some, like, serious route improvements. Like, all things considered.
This story is a metaphor for climbing the corporate ladder. And
You know what?
may
I think
be
it's sub
thinking
20
that
we
the
should learn
rollerblades
Quint.
are a little goofy. But just
Like
last
proper
year,
Quint.
people were selling other people digital copies of monkeys to try and get ahead. So, rollerblades
Oh my-
are really not
Can
that
I-
far-fetched. And who doesn't like a little speed in their life? So, rollerblades
I just
it
lost,
is.
like,
But just remember
7
that
seconds
everyone
right there.
struggles to get job
I need to
interviews,
make
so
that
try not
climb
to get too
faster.
discouraged.
What am I doing?
Good luck.
I'm not doing the route. That's for sure.
I just. Oh wow.
I lost my first sub 11 pace run today to Quint. Honestly, you know what, Zach? That might just be a skill issue. You just gotta hit Quint
This
100% of
story
the
is a
time.
metaphor for climbing the
Like, just
corporate
never
ladder.
miss.
And you may be thinking that the rollerblades are a little goofy.
Coming
But
from
just
the
last
man
year, people were selling
who has
other people's
missed
digital
every
copies of monkeys to
single
try and get ahead.
fucking.
So rollerblades are really not that far-fetched. And who doesn't
Honestly,
like a
that
little
sounds like
speed
skill
in their
issue.
life? So rollerblades it is. But just remember that everyone struggles to get job interviews, so try not to get too discouraged. Good luck.
That was bad, grab. Whee! Concussion. Have you not gotten a sub 11?
This story is a metaphor for climbing the corporate ladder. And you may be thinking that the rollerblades are a little goofy. But just last year, people were selling other people's digital copies of monkeys to try and get ahead. So rollerblades are really not that far-fetched. And who doesn't like a little speed in their life? So rollerblades it is. But just remember that everyone struggles to get job interviews, so try not to get too discouraged. Good luck.
I need to just like chill when I go for that.
I need to fucking hit that. Also, I'd like to mention Quint giveth and Quint taketh away. So, you know,
I'm sorry, what?
Quint giveth and Quint taketh away. This story is a
What in the
metaphor
world
for
is
climbing the corporate ladder.
He doesn't know about
Thinking
Quint.
that the rollerblades are a
Honestly,
little goofy.
couldn't be
But
me.
just last year, people were selling other people's digital copies of monkeys to try and get ahead. So rollerblades are really
Have you heard
not
it?
that
Here's
far-fetched.
another thing.
And who doesn't
Have you
like
heard
a
of the
little
sex
speed in
edging
their
skip?
life? So rollerblades
What?
it is. But just
I'm
remember
not
that
fucking
everyone
kidding about
struggles
that
to get job
either.
interviews, so try not to get too discouraged. Good luck.
Oh, motherfucker! Ah, shit, I just yeeted my microphone.
Hold on. Okay.
How'd that sound to everyone in chat? I just absolutely just sucker punched my mic right there.
Gyro.
This story
Help.
is a metaphor for climbing the corporate
I'm not
ladder.
helping you.
And you
He
may
said I was
think that
bad.
The rollerblades are a little
Maybe the
But
people
just
in
last
chat
year,
will have
people-
more have a bit of courtesy towards you.
I'm currently hanging off a ledge. How do I
Oh,
get
I
back
almost
up?
just fucking closed OBS. Nope. I'm not sure I want to exit. I just fucking misclicked on the X
This
when I was moving my
story is a
cursor
metaphor
back
for
into
climbing
frame.
the corporate ladder. And you may be thinking that the rollerblades
First I
are
sucker
a
punched my
little
mic, then I
goofy.
just
But
almost
just
kill
last
my
year,
stream.
People were selling other people's digital copies of monkeys to try and get ahead.
Congratulations,
So
Gyro.
rollerblades
You're
are really not that
incredibly
far-fetched.
intelligent.
And who doesn't
I'm
like
such a
little
talented
speed
streamer,
in
I
their
know.
life? So rollerblades it is. But just remember that everyone struggles to get job
You're
interviews,
almost
so try
decent.
not to get too
This is almost
discouraged.
good pace.
Good luck.
Until I fucked up everything. Like that. Like that, except that I need to not fuck up. I'm not sure. I think I need to land on the backside of it, so that way I get enough speed to launch. I think I need to land on the backside, then flip up, roll into it, and launch forwards. Because landing on the front side obviously launches me the other fucking way.
This story is a metaphor for climbing the corporate ladder. And you may be thinking that the rollerblades are a little goofy. But just last year, people were selling other people's digital copies of monkeys to try and get ahead. So rollerblades are really not that far-fetched. And who doesn't like a little speed in their life? So rollerblades it is. But just remember that everyone struggles to get job interviews, so try not to
Shite.
get too discouraged. Good luck.
Pro gamer move? I know that there probably is a smooth way to do it. Damn it. Again, if I'm gonna find a modification to this route, I might as well just learn the other route. Like
This
I
story
might as
is
well
a
just learn the other
metaphor
route.
for climbing
Like,
the corporate ladder.
what am I
And
doing?
you may be thinking that the rollerblades are a little goofy. But just last year, people were selling other people.
Fuck.
Gar, how long are you taking in the first for applying for jobs? How long
Roughly.
are you taking for this?
Roughly a few seconds per attempt.
This story
No,
is a
this is called the
metaphor for
AFG
climbing the corporate
AFJ
ladder.
prison.
And you may be
That is
thinking
what
that
the
rollerblades
runners
are
have
a
called
little
it, and I
goofy.
agree.
But just last
Because
year, people were
if
selling
you
other people
don't do this
digital
room
copies
perfect,
of monkeys
you're
to try and
better
get
off just
ahead.
resetting.
So rollerblades are really not that far-fetched.
Because again, there's no point in playing it out if when you're in the first room and you mess up. What's your time at?
12, 13 minutes.
Uh-huh. 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 Point proven. I just destroyed my front 2 teeth right there. There is... I know you're supposed to grab a wall. Let's see here. Holy frame rate, buddy. You have... Is that just the video, or is that my Opera giving me 2 FPS?
This story is a metaphor for climbing the corporate ladder. And you may be thinking that the rollerblades are a little
Please.
goofy. But just
No,
last
it's the
year,
right
people were
resolution.
selling other people digital
I think that
copies
video
of
had maybe,
monkeys
like,
to try and get ahead. So,
it was in
rollerblades are
HD
really
already.
Not that far-fetched.
I
And who
was
doesn't
getting
like a little
maybe,
speed in their life? So,
like,
rollerblades it is. But just
10
remember that
FPS there?
everyone struggles to get job interviews, so try not to get too discouraged.
Oh,
Good
I did
luck.
it, but I went the wrong way. Again, I think it's just Opera. It's just Opera being Opera, and I fucking hate it. If I go play that video on Edge, it'll work. Which again, nobody fucking uses Edge, but it's what I might just go swap to Chrome. I like Opera only because it's Opera, and I just don't care enough to swap to anything else.
This
It came
story
it,
is a
it
metaphor for
came
climbing
installed
the
when I
corporate ladder.
changed
And
some
you
stuff.
may be
So.
thinking that the rollerblades are
I
a
didn't care
little
enough to actually
goofy,
go do
but
Chrome. It also, the fact that it saves my pages when I close it is just a big feature for me, honestly. That's really what I use it for. That, and then the mini player on videos. So that way I can watch a video
This
and
story is a
I can watch a
metaphor for
video while I'm
climbing the
playing a game.
corporate ladder.
Without
And
having
you
two
may be
monitors.
thinking
It's
that
really
the
good.
rollerblades are a little goofy. But just last year, people were selling other people digital copies of monkeys to try and get ahead. So, rollerblades are really not that far-fetched. And who doesn't like a little speed in their life? So, rollerblades
Oh,
it
shit.
is. But just remember
Do I
that
Corner of
everyone
Doom?
struggles to get job interviews, so
I do
try
not
to
Corner of
get
Doom.
too discouraged. Good luck.
I missed that though. See, he doesn't know about Corner of Doom either. Honestly, this man should just watch the stream more. He would know about all this stuff.
I am on your stream probably more than anyone.
Yeah, you are. I don't think you're ever watching though. You're just kind of have it on in the background. See, that 2 viewers right there is a problem because like I need to keep up 3 viewers. Right now, I have everything required to be affiliate in like or whatever the next.
This
I don't think it's
story is a
affiliate yet.
metaphor
But
for climbing the corporate ladder. And you may be
I have
thinking
every.
that
Oh,
rollerblades
I got the
are
ass
really
bug.
goofy.
I have the ass
But
bug.
just last year, people were selling other people's
Let's
digital
go.
copies of monkeys to
This
try
is
and
the
get
run.
ahead.
We got the
So,
ass bug.
Rollerblades are really
Sorry,
not that
what?
far-fetched.
Occasionally,
Who
when you
doesn't like a
reset,
little
you're zoomed
speed
in on your
their
ass.
life? So, rollerblades it is. But just remember that
Hold on, I
everyone
need to see
struggles to
this.
get job interviews.
It's
so
a
try not
slight
to
zoom
get
in, I
too
should say. It's not like a
discouraged.
major zoom
Good
in.
luck.
I missed. Oh my god, I just flew right the fuck over that. Like I'm so zoomed in. Like look at this. Look at the fucking follow distance. It makes it incredibly difficult to do anything when you have to climb shit. But this is the run. No, it isn't. I gotta hit that more consistently.
You are poor and bald. Get to work.
It's the ass bug. favorite bug in the game right there. It just,
Okay,
I don't know why it
This
does
is a
it.
metaphor for
Someone might
climbing
know
the
why it
I'm
does
gonna
corporate
it.
watch you
ladder.
do the,
And you
the
may be
first.
thinking that the rollerblades are a little goofy.
Why do you want to watch me
But
do the
just
first
last
two?
year, people were selling other
Dude,
people's
I don't
digital
do it the
copies
normal
of
way.
monkeys to try and get ahead. So,
Ah, fuck, I messed up.
rollerblades are really not that far-fetched. And who doesn't like a little speed in their life?
You
So,
thought I did this the
rollerblades
fucking
it is,
intended way?
but just
Hell
remember that
no.
Everyone struggles to get job interviews, so try not to get too discouraged. Good luck.
Fuck, I missed the grab there. And then... Yeah, bro is absolutely destroyed in the brain after watching what I just did. You need to go look up the world record and see what
Hey,
the
welcome to your
route in the
first
world
job
record
interview.
is.
I know it can be a little nerve-wracking, but just
Yeah,
relax
just
and do
skip
your best.
everything.
You're sure
This
to
is
get
what a
the
speedrun
job.
looks like. A
Congratulations,
I'm
true
aware,
speed,
I'm
a true
aware.
speedrun is where you don't even play the game
Unfortunately,
anymore.
the company needs you to do a take-home interview.
Oh, fuck.
I see a note here that says,
Land on the
"Sorry for
ring."
making you jump through all these hoops."
Oh wait, I'm. Yeah. See, at this point, it's not about saving the run. It's about saving myself. I didn't save myself. It's less about saving the run and more about saving myself from concussion. Maybe if I concuss myself in real life, I'll relate to this man and be able to get faster times.
This
Big
story is a
brain.
metaphor
Okay,
for
I
climbing the
swear,
corporate
sometimes
ladder.
you're
And you may
wanting
be thinking
concussions
that the
and sometimes you're
rollerblades are
not.
a little
What is
goofy.
it?
But just last year, people
What
were
do you mean? Well, you don't want to always splat, but like sometimes when you fall, your run's dead, so might as well splat myself into a wall at 200 miles an hour. What do you mean? Like, oh, I don't know what I just did. I did something. Oh, there we go. I
Yeah,
can't
we're
open
just
the
gonna
game. Oh, there it
try
goes. It wouldn't let me. It wouldn't let me tab over to my game.
This story is a metaphor for climbing the corporate ladder. And you may be
Although I
thinking
will
that the
say,
rollerblades
this
are
route
a
I do in the
little
first room
goofy.
is
But
really
just
nice.
last year, people were selling other people digital copies of monkeys to try and get ahead.
Being able to
So,
just, even if you
rollerblades
don't
are
do the route
really
where you
not that
climb,
far-fetched.
just being able to get
And
up to
who
this
doesn't like a
ramp
little
alone
speed
is
in their
so
life?
nice.
So,
Having to skip
rollerblades it
several
is.
rounds
But
around.
just remember that everyone struggles to get job interviews, so try not to get too discouraged. Good luck.
And if I can just hit this room clean, it'd be fine. But I can't. Yeah, I think I'm just not going to go for that bounce. Well, the thing is, my
Hey,
camera's
welcome to
in my
your
ass
first
in
job
that section,
interview.
so
I
it's
know
really
it
hard to
can be a little
aim.
nerve-wracking, but just
Okay.
relax and do your
Damn
best.
it.
You're sure to get the job.
What do you do to solve? What do you do to solve the issue of your camera being inside of you? What's your solution?
Congratulations, you've completed the interview process. Unfortunately, the company needs you to do a take-home interview. I see a note here that says,
I'm great. I'm the greatest. I'm waiting for his answer because it's gonna be incredibly funny.
Sorry, I just had to lock in. Lock in.
I need to lock the fuck
Made
in
it.
here.
Made it
this story is
I
a
made it
metaphor
past the
for
first
climbing
room.
the corporate ladder. And you may be thinking that the roller...
No, not the ass zoom. When I'm launching in there and I hit the wall, my camera goes into me. If you look, hey, am I going crazy? Like you're watching this, you're watching the stream. Well, firstly, the ass zoom is
Well, first
is
of all,
good.
I only have one monitor.
No, I'm talking to chat.
Yeah, shut up. I am half your chat right now, I believe.
No, you're a third of my chat.
Sorry.
This guy.
Yeah, shut up.
I hope you know. I'm trying to be as distracting as possible to you. That is my full goal. I want.
This story is a metaphor for
I'm
climbing
aware.
the corporate ladder. And you may be thinking that the rollerblades
Getting
are a
rage
little
baited both
goofy.
in VC
But
and
just
in
last
game?
year, people were selling other people's digital copies of monkeys to try and get ahead. So, rollerblades are really not that far-fetched. And who doesn't
You're also
like
not
a
allowed
little
to turn off
speed in
the
their life?
sound. You're not
So,
allowed to turn off the voices.
rollerblades it is.
He is
But just
he is a
remember
part of the
that
game.
Everyone struggles to get job interviews,
Yeah,
so
I
try not
wasn't
to
going
get too
to.
discouraged.
That was
Goodbye.
clean. That was clean. Now don't fuck up here.
You're gonna screw it up. You're gonna, yeah. You're gonna.
That was a really bad bounce. I lost
Hey,
all my
welcome
fucking
to
speed
your
there.
first job interview.
To here
I know
and
it can be a
over.
little nerve-wracking, but
Yes.
just relax and do your best. You're sure to get the job. Congratulations, you've completed the interview process. Unfortunately, the
fucking
company
overjumped
needs
there.
you to do a take-home interview. I see a note
I'm
here
playing
that
this one
says,
safe
"Sorry
a little
for
bit."
making you jump through all these hoops."
I'm not messing up in this
Oh,
area.
Yeah. So the company just needs one more interview. The note here says, "Last one, we promise." And to ignore the
Got a
hoops
job
on
out.
fire,
Oh,
that's
okay.
just
I
a
wanted to
typical
go for
bug
it
in their
there,
hiring system.
but I kind of went up instead of forwards. So.
There it
Oh, well.
is, the offer letter. You grab the letter and read it out loud.
Although in my other run, I had like a really bad fall. So if I can aim this fall
We
right,
regret
like
to
that,
inform you that the role has
not
been
the best,
filled.
but wasn't bad.
Going back to square one always stings, but you're not alone. This happens to everyone at some point in their lives. Luckily,
11
your
seconds
mom
down.
says that your Uncle Gerald has a friend who can hook you up with a part of their warehouse. I know it's your birthday, but the company saves money when the new hires do their training on Saturday nights. So it's time to get
Okay,
to
I have
work.
enough speed for that. Let's go. Perfect.
Congratulations on
Go
completing
here
your
and
training.
go diagonal.
Go home, get some rest. Tomorrow is your first real day at work.
That was actually basically that was identical to my last run, less than a second save, but still down. I'm not going direct there. I'm not risking fucking that up.
Your first day. And look how big the warehouse is. Think of all the room for productivity. There
That
are
was a
absolutely
bad-
no downsides to working in such a massive
was such a
open
bad
building
fucking
with no
bounce.
railings or safety
Minus 30
structures.
seconds here.
None
That's
whatsoever.
30 seconds. You g- Fuck. Did I hit this clean in my PB? I'm not sure.
No.
I might have missed this in my PB too.
I missed all of them. I'm done.
What do you mean you're done?
Get me out of this.
No, 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 I'm the bad one. I'm the bad one for missing those. I'm the bad one.
So, rumor
It's not
has
as
that
easy as it
corporate
looks,
spent
is it?
all of their money on fighting
I never
Ben's
said I
injury
was
lawsuit.
good.
So they've thrown you
Ah.
a pizza party instead,
Ah.
which, according to your boss,
Oh,
is arguably
fuck.
better.
That's a reset.
But don't worry, a manager's position
Damn
has
it.
opened up, and that
Whee!
comes with a pay.
No. Nah. That route doesn't really save me much time. It saves me like 1 second, but I still go for it. That only works because the player is a ball. If I was a square, there's so many things in this game that wouldn't work if you had an actual like box for a hitbox. But we have a hit ball. When you break it down, this is just Super Monkey Ball. Prove me wrong. I'm a
I
monkey
can't- I'm not-
and
I'm
I'm a
not-
ball.
This story is a metaphor
I'm zoomed
for
into my
climbing
ass
the
again.
corporate ladder. And you may be thinking that
Oh,
the
I got like a
rollerblades
lot of
are
zoom on my
little
ass. Like I'm
goofy.
like really
But
close
just
to my
last
ass
year,
right
people
now.
were selling other people's
Like-
digital copies of monkeys to try and get ahead.
Wait a
So,
second.
rollerblades are really not that far-fetched. And who doesn't
Bro,
like
the
a little
zoom,
speed in their
holy.
life? So, rollerblades it is. But just remember that everyone struggles to get job interviews, so try not to get too discouraged.
Wait, oh my.
I got it.
How did I not bounce again there?
This story is a
That's
metaphor
good speed.
for climbing the corporate ladder. And you may be thinking that the rollerblades are a little goofy. But just last year, people were selling
AFJ. AFJ.
Seriously?
You don't understand.
This story is a metaphor for
We
climbing the
regret to
corporate ladder.
inform you that the
And
role
you
has
may be
been
thinking
filled.
that the rollerblades are a little goofy. But just last year, people were selling other people's digital copies
Try to
of
do
monkeys to
all
try
that
and get
again.
ahead. So,
No.
rollerblades are
you
really
don't.
not that far-fetched.
Oh, I
And who
know.
doesn't like a little
see.
speed in their life? So, rollerblades it is. But just remember that everyone struggles to get job interviews, so try not to get too discouraged. Good luck.
I grabbed on accident. Shit. I knew I didn't. I knew I wasn't supposed to grab, and I grabbed anyways. Man, that one run was actually hella clean until I fucked up, and then it wasn't clean. I might as well go for the bounce here. No. That bounce is really difficult to hit.
Okay.
The unfortunate part is I'm now at the point to where in my run, I'm gonna be at the point soon where in my
This
runs,
story is a
there is no
metaphor for
more
climbing the corporate ladder.
improving
And you may
improving
be
by
thinking
just
that the rollerblades are a
getting
little
like
goofy.
better
But
at the
just
actual
last
game
year,
itself.
people were selling other people's digital copies of monkeys to try and get ahead. So, rollerblades are really not that
Oh my.
far-fetched.
Okay,
And who doesn't
here
like
and
a
then-
little speed in their life?
Because at a certain point you don't get these time saves. Like I just shaved 20 minutes off my last PB
This story is a
without
metaphor for
really
climbing the corporate
any
ladder.
major.
And you
Was there
may
even
be
a major
thinking that the
improvement last run?
rollerblades
Wait
are
a sec.
little
Did I
goofy.
even do
But
a
just
different?
last year,
I think
people
I
were
literally
selling
just
other
saved
people's
20 minutes.
digital copies of
or something.
monkeys to
Like,
try and get ahead.
What did I do?
So, rollerblades are really not that far.
Okay, wait. What the?
And who doesn't like
Why
a
am I
little-
moving that way? What did I change anything last run, or was it just like really clean?
I think
I
it
don't
was
think
just clean.
I think it was just really clean. I mean, then that means I actually have a lot of improvement, actually. I do know a lot more skips now, but it does mean that, like, I know a lot more
This
skips,
story is a
but if I
metaphor
hit a
for
bunch of these
climbing the
skips, but they're
corporate
not
ladder.
clean,
And you may be thinking
'Cause,
that
I mean,
the rollerblades are a little
like, with that
goofy.
route I
But
did
just
last time, I
year,
might be able
people
to
were selling
sub
other people's
20
digital
is
copies of
about my
monkeys
limit.
to try and get ahead. So,
Okay.
rollerblades are really
Okay,
not
can
that
I-
far-fetched.
Can my
Who
man
doesn't
stop
like a
doing
little speed in their
Gangnam
life?
Style and fucking climb?
Rollerblades it is.
My
But just
God.
remember that everyone struggles to get job interviews, so try not to get too discouraged. Good
I need to
luck.
get better at launching myself up there. Yeah, wasn't perfect, but man. My mom made popcorn. I could smell it. Oh, it smells good. I'm gonna be distracted now.
That's a you problem.
Hey, welcome to your first job interview. I know it can be a little nerve-wracking, but just relax and do your best. You're sure to get the job.
I missed the jump.
Wah.
I hit the
Congratulations, you've
fucking
completed
other
the
one
interview
clean
process.
though.
Unfortunately, the company needs you to do a take-home interview. I see a note here that says, "Sorry for making you jump through all these
I could save
hoops."
a lot of time if I just like learn how to.
Oh,
like, go
yeah.
clean
So the
in that
company
section.
just needs one more interview. The note here says.
Although
"Last
I guess
one,
to be fair, the
promise."
climb up wasn't really
And to
clean.
ignore the hoops on fire. That's just the technique.
I went for it. I shouldn't have went for it.
Oh,
Also, wait a sec. I just realized something. Was that the run that I took off the
This story
Technoblade
is a
keycaps?
metaphor for climbing the corporate ladder. And you may be thinking
I
that
think
the
so.
rollerblades are a little goofy. But just
I know. I
last
took
year,
him off in the
people were
run before, like at the beginning of the run before.
Yeah.
Or did I? No, did I reset? Did I? I'm not sure if I reset. Did I complete the run or did I not complete the run?
I don't remember.
I got
This
the ass
story
bug.
is a metaphor for climbing the corporate ladder. And you may be thinking that the rollerblades are
I got a
little
big
goofy.
ass bug.
But
My
just
God.
last year, people were selling other people digital copies of
Okay,
monkeys to try
stop.
and get
Stop
ahead.
working your way backwards.
So, rollerblades
And
are
be a-
really
be
not
a
that
good boy and
far-fetched. And who doesn't like
get
a
up
little
the fucking
speed
ramp.
in their life? So, rollerblades it is. But just remember that everyone struggles to get job interviews, so try.
The fact that I've been streaming for just about 4 hours now, and it's already almost 10 o'clock. You know, if only I didn't sleep until 3 p.m. That would have helped.
This story is a metaphor for climbing the corporate ladder. And you may be thinking that the rollerblades are a little goofy. But just last
Ow.
year, people were selling other people
That one
digital
hurt.
copies of monkeys to try and get ahead. So, rollerblades are really not that far-fetched. And who doesn't like a little speed in their life? So, rollerblades it is. But just remember that everyone struggles to get job
I missed
interviews,
it.
so try not to get too discouraged. Good luck.
Fuck. Here. To here. I need to go like along this ramp so that way I bounce as late as possible and splat into that fucking ramp.
Hey, welcome to your first job interview. I know it can be a little nerve-wracking, but just relax and do your best. You're sure to get the job.
I need to practice that
Congratulations,
fling.
you've completed
It's
the
not
interview
difficult, I'm just bad
process.
at it, like-
Unfortunately, the company needs you to do a take-home interview. I see a note here that says, sorry for making you jump through all these hoops.
There we go, that was good.
Oh, yeah. So the company just needs one more interview. The note here says, last one, promise. And to ignore the hoops on fire. That's just a technical bug in their hiring system. There it is, the offer letter. You grab the letter and read it out
Okay, let's get
loud.
some good bounces here though.
What am I supposed to do now?
We regret to inform you
Fuck. Oh, fuck. I'm
That
gonna...
your
Oh,
role
this is... Please.
has been filled.
Please don't. Okay, I skipped the last one at least.
Think
Ah,
that.
going back to square one always stings, but you're not alone. This happens to everyone
just go
at
with
some
that.
point in their lives.
Still down
Luckily,
4
your
seconds.
mom says that your Uncle Gerald has a friend who can hook you up with a job at their warehouse. I know it's your birthday, but the company saves money when the new hires do their training on Saturday nights.
That just lost me
so
time.
It's time to get to work.
Fuck. Is this looking familiar to anyone? You are poor and bald. Get to work.
This story is a metaphor for climbing the corporate ladder. And you may be thinking that the rollerblades are a little goofy. But just last year, people were selling other people digital copies of monkeys to try and get ahead. So, rollerblades are really not that far-fetched. And who doesn't like a little speed in their life? So, rollerblades it is. But just remember that everyone struggles to get job interviews, so try not to get too discouraged. Good luck.
Please don't splat me. Thank you. Don't hit my face on the ceiling either. I hit my face on the ceiling.
Hey, welcome to your first job interview. I know it can be a little nerve-wracking.
I'm not sure if I have
but
enough
just
speed there
relax
now.
and do your best. You're sure to get the job.
Oh my goodness.
Congratulations, you've completed the interview process. Unfortunately, the company needs you to do a take-home interview. I see a note here that says, sorry for making you jump through all these hoops. Oh, yeah. So the company
I'm not
just
gonna make
needs
that.
one more interview. The note here says,
Have you even made it
"Last
past?
one,
Where are you right now?
And to ignore the hoops on fire.
First day
That's
of
just a
work.
technical bug in their hiring system. There it is, the offer letter. You grab the letter and read it out loud.
Okay, wait. Hit. Go into your settings. Turn on splits. Go to settings. All the way at the bottom. Speedrun timer. Full segment. Either segment times or total times. Doesn't. So that way, it'll show where
We
you are.
regret to inform you
Because that's how I know what my time is.
has been filled.
I'm sorry, wait, what? I was
Okay,
not paying attention like
open
the
up
last
your
30
pause
seconds.
menu.
Going back to square
Uh,
one.
show
always
speedrun
stays, but you're
times,
not alone.
and
This
then
happens to
segment
everyone
times
at
or
some
total
point in their
time?
lives.
It just
Luckily,
says
your mom
settings
says
or
that your
quit.
Uncle Gerald has a friend
Go
who
your
can help you with a
settings.
job at their
I
warehouse.
thought that
I
the
know it's
setting
your
part was
birthday,
implied.
but the company
but
saves
okay.
money when the new hires do their training on Saturday nights. So it's
Yes,
time
I'm
to
talking
get
about the
going.
settings. Bottom speedrun timer.
Congratulations on completing your training. Go home, get some rest. Tomorrow is your first
gameplay.
real day at work.
Speedrun timer. Full segment times or total
Segment
times?
times. Oh my fucking god.
Apply.
This is so bad.
There you go. Is that better?
Okay, so now you know what the locations are. Okay, what area are you in?
Unpaid intern.
Okay. So you actually made it past warehouse?
This story
Yeah.
is a metaphor for climbing the corporate ladder. And you may be thinking that the rollerblades
I thought you were gonna get
are
stuck in
a
warehouse
little
for a little bit.
goofy. But
That
just
one
last
got me
year,
stuck
people
for a
were
little.
selling other people digital copies of
We
monkeys to
spent
try and get ahead.
Oh wait, no, never mind.
So,
I'm on
rollerblades
warehouse
are
work.
really not that far-fetched. And who doesn't like a little speed in their life? So, rollerblades it is. But just remember that everyone struggles to get job interviews, so try not to get too discouraged. Good luck.
Oh, clean! Clean! The climb was so bad though. I'm so far behind.
Hey, welcome to your first job interview. I know it can be a little nerve-wracking, but just relax and do your best. You're sure to get the job. Congratulations, you've completed the interview process. Unfortunately, the company needs you to do a take-home interview. I see a note here that says, sorry for making you jump through all these hoops. Oh, yeah. So the company just needs one more interview. The note here says, last
Ow.
one, we promise. And to ignore the hoops on fire. That's just a technical bug in
Please,
the hiring
no,
system.
I did not just fucking do that. Well, I can try to chain them now. I'm not gonna. Reset. That was so clean up! Even with a bad climb, I was still 5 seconds ahead.
This story is a metaphor for climbing the corporate ladder. And you may be thinking that the rollerblades are a little goofy. But just last year, people were selling other people digital copies of monkeys to try and get ahead. So, rollerblades are really not that far-fetched. And who doesn't like a little speed in their life? So, rollerblades it is. But just remember that everyone struggles to get job interviews, so try not to get too discouraged. Good luck.
That could be worse. Could be better, but could be worse. Please don't splat. Mother. Ah. I need to slow down a little bit, but not so much. But also, if I slow down...
You just like died.
This story is a metaphor
I
for
just died
climbing the
inside
corporate
there.
ladder.
That's what just
And you
happened.
may be thinking that the rollerblades are a little goofy.
Your
But
audio
just
just,
last year,
like,
people were
straight
selling
died.
other people's
No,
digital
no, I know, I
copies of
died
monkeys
inside.
to try and get ahead.
Ah.
So, rollerblades are really not that far-fetched. And who doesn't like a little speed in their life? So, rollerblades it is.
What
But
is
just
this?
remember that everyone struggles to get job interviews, so
didn't go-
try
I
not
didn't
to
get
get too
clean.
discouraged. Good luck.
I'm so close.
Hey,
No!
welcome to your first job interview. I know it can be a little nerve-wracking. but
Please.
just relax and do your
I hit
best.
the
You're sure
fucking
to get the
window!
job. Congratulations, you've completed the interview process. Unfortunately, the company needs
I wonder
you
if
to do
these guys would
take-home
watch a
interview.
Minecraft
I see a
playthrough.
note here that says, "Sorry for making you jump through all these hoops."
Cause I'm about to.
Yeah. So the company just needs one
I'm about to
more
start
interview.
crafting.
The note here says, "Last one, we promise." And to ignore the hoops on fire. That's just a technical bug in their hiring system. There it is.
This game's
the
about to
offer
drive
letter.
me
You grab the letter and read it out loud.
insane. Okay, so here to here,
We regret
speed
to inform
forwards.
you that the role
That fucking frame drop
has been
there.
filled.
Oh, I hit the bunk back
Okay, so
there.
Going back to square one always stings.
Where do I
But
go?
you're not alone. This
Where do
happens
I
to
go from
everyone
here?
at some point in their lives.
Figure it out.
Luckily, your mom says that your Uncle
I don't know where
Gerald
you
has
are,
a
so-
friend who can hook you up with a job at their warehouse.
I'm
I
at the
know it's your
top
birthday,
of
but the company
warehouse.
saves money when the new hires do their training on Saturday nights.
Kinda.
So it's time to get to work.
okay, so I think I go there, there. Oh, wait, no, that is not the top of warehouse. The top of warehouse is there up there. Okay.
I'm losing so much time.
Seriously?
Congratulations on completing your training. Go home, get some rest. Tomorrow is your
16
first
seconds.
real day at work.
Direct.
Hey, Gyro.
What the fuck was that? The fuck game?
What? Wanna go play Minecraft?
Did I just fucking unintentionally top grab? But instead of launching me up, it launched me fucking forwards? What the fuck just happened? No, that would have been good too. This is not good though. What the fuck just happened? I wonder if I top grabbed an accident, but I went so high I hit the fucking ceiling. I don't know. I mean, I can't clip it. I don't have a clip. My metal, I killed my metal. It doesn't matter. I failed at that. So. Does corner grabbing, mind you, I grabbed at the top. Does corner grabbing launch you forwards instead of up?
This story
I got
is a
ass bug.
metaphor for
You got
climbing
ass
the
bug?
corporate ladder. And you may be thinking that the rollerblades are a little goofy. But just last year, people were selling other people digital copies of monkeys to try and get ahead. So, rollerblades are really not that
Again,
far-fetched.
it launched me up
And who doesn't like a little
instead of-
speed in their life?
Well, sorry, it launched
So,
me forward instead of
rollerblades
up.
it is. But just remember that everyone struggles to get job interviews, so try not to get too discouraged. Good luck.
It literally just launched me straight. Like, So instead of going up to the one platform that you're supposed to go to, it launched me forward to the recovery route. The recovery route, like, for the top area. But
This story
it kind of
is a
sends you.
metaphor for
So, like,
climbing
it
the
didn't...
corporate ladder. And you may be thinking that the rollerblades are a little goofy. But just last year, people were selling other people digital copies of monkeys to try and get ahead. So, rollerblades are really not that far-fetched. And who doesn't like a little speed in their life? So, rollerblades it is. But just remember that everyone struggles to get job interviews, so try not to get too discouraged. Good luck.
Would have been slower just to fall, but I don't care. I'll show it to you when I get to that area. If I get to that area.
Hey, welcome to your first job interview. I know it can be a little nerve-wracking, but just relax and do your best. You're sure to get the job. Congratulations, you've completed the interview process. Unfortunately, the company
Yeah, I didn't-
needs you
I
to
didn't
do a
clip it in
take-home
time.
interview. I see a note here that says, sorry for making you jump through all these hoops.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. So the company just needs one more interview. The note here says, last one, we promise. And to ignore the hoops on fire. That's just a technical bug in their hiring system. There it is, the offer letter. You grab the letter and read it out loud.
Okay, perfect.
We regret
Perfect.
to
Perfect.
inform you that the role has been filled.
Pretty damn good. Pretty damn good. I was hoping to miss that second to last one, but...
Ah, going back to square one always stings, but you're not alone. This happens to everyone at some
Faster.
point in their lives. Luckily, your mom says that your Uncle Gerald has a friend who can hook you up with a job at their warehouse. I know it's your birthday, but the company saves money when the new hires do their training on Saturday nights. So
I
it's
lost all
time
my
to get to
speed there.
work.
Yep. I'm trying to chain my speed through that so that way I can do this first in one go without having to go back.
Congratulations
Wide,
on completing your training.
here,
Go
here.
home, get some rest. Tomorrow is your first real day at work.
I'm not going direct this time.
Ah, your first day. And look how big the warehouse is. Think of all the room for productivity. There are absolutely no downsides to working in such a massive open building with no railing or
It launched me there.
safety structures. None whatsoever.
But instead of going up high, I launched basically straight to it. Fuck. I'm not getting a warehouse manager skip. Oh well.
Oh, to be young and naive.
Okay.
They were never going to promote a lowly warehouse
Oh, well.
worker. That would require them to pay you more. But you refuse to be held down by the system, and if taking an unpaid internship will open
It's
up more opportunities to
fine.
climb
Maybe
the
not.
corporate
I almost
ladder,
missed.
by gosh, you'll do it.
See, as long as Knight doesn't see what I just did there, he'll lose a lot of time. Actually, are you already past warehouse or no?
No, not yet.
Yeah, good. Also, I have a question. What is the rule on accidental top grabs?
Your mom walks
Like,
into your room
let's
with
say
a letter.
somehow,
The job.
even though my
Tomorrow is
FPS
your
is not
first
capped or
day as
anything,
an
somehow I
unpaid
managed to hit a
intern.
top grab, because
What an honor.
I've had it happen, but it doesn't save me time. All it does is lose me time, because obviously I wasn't, like, intending to top grab. What's the rule on that? Do I have to reset? Do I just, like, is it a case by case? Like, do you know? I know you're not actually like a moderator, but like, because I don't want to. Some of my routes, I do grab the top of pads, and I don't want one of them to be a top grab an accident.
Daryl needs his coffee to be
Fuck!
piping hot.
Yeah. Let me see.
I'm losing so much time here. Although I did save
Some would
literally
be
an entire minute
discouraged
last
knowing
area.
they only got the job because their obsession with rollerblades makes them the ideal candidate for grabbing coffee.
I didn't want to go there.
But you're a little discouraged as well.
Guess we need to lock in here.
You've finished training. Now the real work begins.
Fuck, I missed it.
Your
I
boss
can do the
Bill has an
over out.
office on the first floor and seems like a really nice guy. Great taste in coffee too. Hopefully you
I just
can
saw a
really
wall of
impress him
text
with your
appear.
grind set.
Grabbing onto the sides of launchers to be launched in unintended directions is not allowed.
Well, but what I'm saying is, if it's an accident, because mind you, Knight, the way that top grabs work, they only work with your FPS capped. You need low FPS for it to work, and it launches you different heights depending on your FPS.
At the
So
all-hands
I'm running
meeting,
at
your boss
uncapped
Bill
FPS,
announces
so
that
it is
you've been
very difficult
chosen
for me to
the
top grab.
in-house interview, which, according to him, is just a bunch
But
of
some of my
solid
routes do
questions,
require
since
me to
it's
grab at
really
the
more
top
of
of
a formality
launchers.
than anything.
They don't require me to, but it's just the fastest way to grab them. And 99% of the time, doesn't affect me. But
I can't tell from this. If
yeah,
if
no,
I had to
right now,
guess,
there's
it's-
someone in chat looking right now. So.
Yeah.
You did it. The job is yours. And as you watch the other interns get fired one by one, you can start to taste the prestige
like,
of being a junior
Assuming
financial
I did
analyst. You're ready to
gain
kick
more
ass
height
and
than
make
usual,
money,
but
and
it
you're
didn't
all
go
out of
towards
money.
anything that
Unfortunately,
helped the
being a
run.
junior
In fact, it would
financial
most
analyst
likely
is just another
harm the
cog in
run
the corporate
because I
machine.
wouldn't be expecting
No one
it.
is going to notice you if you don't make yourself stand out.
Holy shit, I'm a dumbass. And I missed the fucking grab again. No! I hit this area clean last time.
Being a cog means doing a lot of the same thing over and over again. But the company wine mixer is coming up, and if you can make a good impression, it'll
Oh, I
go
went straight
a
up
long
there.
way.
What? Where? No! Why the fuck did I go that way? I was supposed to bounce towards the god. No! There goes so much time. I should reset. I did it fucking again. That's a reset. That's a reset, unfortunately. No! No. Because as much as those new skips I learned save time, I don't think that they're saving me that much.
This story
Even
is
the
a
game
metaphor for
thinks
climbing
I'm
the
bad.
corporate ladder.
Or
And
knows
you may
I'm
be
bad.
thinking that the
I know.
rollerblades are a
Just barely
each-
got the
goofy.
give up
But
button.
just last year, people
I know. It's after 5 big falls. Okay, let's do this.
Does it like just close the game?
No,
What
no,
this
no, it just
story is a
ragdolls you.
metaphor for climbing
It
the
doesn't do
corporate
anything.
ladder. And you may
doesn't
be
do
thinking
anything?
that the rollerblades are a
It
little
just,
goofy.
it literally just
But
ragdolls
last
you. It doesn't
year,
like
people
do
were
anything
selling
to the,
other people digital
the
copies
game.
of monkeys to try and get
literally just
ahead.
activates
So,
ragdoll.
rollerblades are really not that far.
Hit the button, it does,
Okay.
like,
And who doesn't
it
like
does-
a little
Yeah, I just
speed
barely
in their
did.
life? So, rollerblades it is. But just remember that everyone struggles to get job interviews, so try not to get too discouraged. Good luck.
No.
Hey, welcome to your first job interview. I know it can be a little nerve-wracking, but just relax and do your best. You're sure to get
Spend
Not
25
what I was
minutes on
trying to
this.
do, but it did it.
I've spent 25 minutes on this.
Okay.
Congratulations, you've
So,
completed
case
the
by
interview
case,
process.
likely for someone like
Unfortunately, the
me,
company needs you to do
it
a take-home
wouldn't
interview. I
invalidate
see
the
a note
run
here that says,
because
sorry for making
yeah.
you jump through all these hoops.
I will it will most likely lose me a lot of
Yeah.
time.
So the company just needs one more interview. The note here says, last one, we promise. And to ignore the hoops on fire.
Oh fuck!
That's
Oh
just
fuck!
a technical bug in their hiring system.
Fuck! Yeah. And obviously for like world record runs, it is concussion. It's gonna matter a lot more. Also, how the hell did someone get a world record run with an unintentional top grab? Like, how does that not lose you so much time?
This story is a metaphor for climbing the corporate ladder.
I feel like that would
You
lose
may
you
be
a
thinking
lot
that
of
the
time.
rollerblades are a little goofy. But
I mean,
just
I guess it
last
I
year,
guess it
people were
depends on
selling
where
other
it
people
was,
digital
but like,
copies of monkeys to try and get
I feel like
ahead.
that would
So,
just lose you time,
rollerblades are
guaranteed.
really not that far-fetched. And who doesn't like a little speed in their life? So, rollerblades it is. But just remember that
Ow.
everyone struggles to get job interviews, so try not to get too discouraged. Good luck.
Fuck.
This is painful.
Hey,
That was a little
welcome
close.
to your first job interview. I know it can be a little nerve-wracking, but just relax and do your best. You're sure to get the job.
I mean, that's fair enough. Isn't it like if you go 22 FPS, it literally just sends you to Neverland, basically? Come on! I should just reset, but I'm too stubborn.
Congratulations, you've completed the interview process. Unfortunately, the company needs you to do a take-home interview. I see a...
I slipped. Okay, best hiding control. Okay, I thought I got that wrong. Oh no, I'm confusing that with the ragdoll bumper thing, ragdoll jump pad thing that sends you to Neverland that they patched. Ooh, I got an ass bug. I had to reset though. No ass bug. I gotta understand how to harness the ass bug.
What does the ass button even do?
It literally just zooms your camera in on your ass. That's all it.
That's it.
Yeah,
That's it.
it makes the game harder to play. But you get a better view at the magnificent ass. Like,
This story is a metaphor for climbing the corporate ladder. And you
It doesn't
may
do
be
anything
thinking that the
bad,
rollerblades
but
are a
doesn't do
little
it-
goofy. But just last
I mean, it
year,
do- it does
people were
bad,
selling other people
but it also
digital
does good,
copies of
so, like,
monkeys to try and get ahead. So, rollerblades are really not that far-fetched. And who doesn't like a little speed in their
Are we
life?
sure you're not
So,
gay?
rollerblades it is. But just remember that everyone struggles
Yes.
to get job interviews, so try not to get too discouraged. Good luck.
Because it sure does sound like you are.
firstly, would there be an issue if I was?
No.
Oh my god, my man is just. Somebody clip that.
That would be a that would be
Somebody-
a that would be a
somebody-
good
That's gonna
thing.
be shown in court.
That would be a good thing.
So it's wrong to be straight. Oh
This
my
story
god.
is a metaphor for climbing
Oh,
the corporate
this.
ladder.
Wow.
Maybe thinking that the
Wow.
I'm just saying it's a
goofy.
bonus.
But just
Wow.
last year, people were selling other people digital
The
copies of
audacity.
monkeys to try and get ahead. So, rollerblades are really not that far-fetched. And who doesn't like a little speed in their life? So, rollerblades it is. But just remember that everyone struggles to get job interviews, so try not to get too discouraged. Good luck.
Fuck. I'm okay. I didn't fall.
Sure sounds like you.
No, I didn't. Mother trucker.
Oh no!
Did you fall all the way down?
I did not. But I accidentally hit the space bar, causing me to fall, just not all the way down.
This story is
Are you
a
still stuck in
metaphor for
warehouse?
climbing the corporate ladder.
Yes.
And you may be thinking that the rollerblades are a little goofy. But just last year, people were
I've been
selling
in the
other people's
warehouse
digital
for
copies of
31
monkeys
minutes.
to try and get ahead. So, rollerblades are really not that far-fetched. And who doesn't like a little speed in their life? So,
By the way,
rollerblades it is.
who
But
is
just
Mox?
remember that
'Cause they seem
everyone
like-
struggles to get job interviews, so try not to get too
They
discouraged.
are they another
Good
speedrunner?
luck.
Or like a are they like a speedrun moderator or like... Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. We're good. We're fine. I didn't die.
I saved it.
Ah, okay. I feel like everyone who just plays this game runs the game. I feel like that's how it goes.
This story is a metaphor for climbing
This
the
game is
corporate ladder.
this game draws you
may
in
be thinking that the rollerblades
with
are a
promises of
little
fast
goofy,
times,
but just
and then
last
crushes
year,
your
people
dreams.
were selling other people digital copies of monkeys to try and get ahead. So, rollerblades are really not that far-fetched.
Yeah, no, once I
And
beat
who
it, I'm
doesn't
probably
like a
never
little
touching this
speed
game
in their
again.
life? So,
So you
rollerblades
say
it
that,
is,
and
but
I
just
said that
remember that
too,
everyone
and yet
struggles to get job
here I
interviews,
am.
So try not to get too discouraged. Good luck.
Okay, wait, so this... There we go. I had to pause there for a sec. Okay. I'm gonna just stop going for that.
Oh,
It's- It doesn't save me enough time for for that to be worth it.
Hey,
You have to
welcome
ti-
to your
you have to
first
time
job
that.
interview. I know it can be a little nerve-wracking, but just relax and do your best. You're sure to get the job. Congratulations, you've completed
Quint
the
taketh
interview
and
process.
Quint taketh away.
Unfortunately,
Quint
the
giveth
company
and
needs
Quint
you to do a
taketh away.
take-home interview. I see a note here that says, "Sorry for making you jump through all of
That's
these
probably
hoops."
faster.
Oh, yeah. So the company
I'm not
just
at the
needs
point of
one
needing to
more
learn
interview.
Quint yet.
The note here says, "Last one, we promise." And to ignore the hoops on
Okay,
fire.
so what is
That's
Quint?
just a technical bug in their hiring system.
Basically, so have you seen how in VP, like, you have to do that, like, big, you have to, like, go all the way around and all that shit? And, like, all the way up top?
VP?
the big- it's the
Oh,
big
yeah,
room
yeah,
covered in
yeah.
granite. You have to do, like, all
Yeah,
that
yeah,
top
yeah.
section and all that. It skips all that. All of it. Once you get to, once you get up to that VP area, you go straight from VP2 to the ending. Because, of course, there's a jump pad that if you hit just at the right angle and grab it just at the right time, it sends you right the fuck up to CEO. It's funny, because Isto said,
This story
"Oh, we
is a
tested
metaphor
we
for
tested
climbing
this
the
pad.
corporate ladder.
There's no
And you
way
may be thinking
that
the
you could get
rollerblades
to
are
it
a
from the
little
pad below
goofy.
it.
But just last
You
year,
could
people
get
were
to
selling
it.
other people digital
And now,
copies
not
of
only can you
monkeys
get
try
to
and
it,
get
you
ahead.
can get to it from
So,
another pad.
rollerblades are really
That's
not that
and when you get to
far-fetched.
from
And
it
who
from the
doesn't like a
other
little
pad,
speed
it sends
in
you to the
their life?
moon.
So, rollerblades it is. But just remember that everyone struggles to get job interviews, so try not to get too discouraged. Good luck.
We
Okay,
got to the
whenever
pizza
whenever there's
party.
something that isn't possible, people are gonna find a way. Okay, without fail.
I'm I made it to the pizza party.
Oh, you're about halfway done with that area. Don't worry.
Huh?
Hey,
What?
welcome to
Wait.
your first job interview. I know it can be a little nerve-wracking, but just relax and do your best. You're sure
I'm about to
get
make
the
this
job.
man cry.
No! No!
Did you go all the way down?
Congratulations, you've completed the interview process.
All the way.
Unfortunately, the company needs you to do
Something
it.
tells you it was pretty
I see a note
close.
here that says, sorry for making you jump through all these hoops.
Honestly, you should stream that. I would put that up on the second monitor.
Oh, yeah. So the company
I
just
have it
needs one
streaming
more
on
interview.
Discord.
The note here says, last one, we promise.
Actually, no. If you
And
stream, then I'll lose my
boots on
viewers.
fire.
Oh God, no!
That's
Please
just
don't.
a technical bug in their hiring system.
Alright, you know what? Screw it. We're opening up OBS.
Actually, you know what? I mean, I think I can minimize Discord enough to like, because I don't really need my stream preview. I think I can put Discord over there.
Do you want me to open up OBS and start streaming on Twitch?
And that's 100% up to you.
Yeah, no, I'll just let you watch.
I mean, yeah, I kind of forgot that I can put my chat separate, so I can kind of like put it off to the side. I do just gotta like, can I like minimize my channel list so it's like just showing this in full screen? I'm trying. I can do that. Yeah, I need to full screen this. But no, not necessarily full screen. Can I pop it out maybe? That did not do what I wanted it to do.
And we're back to the pizza party. Okay.
Perfect.
No. No. Okay. Recovery is possible.
You should have just not landed up there in the first place. Dude, just fucking full send it. You don't need to. Yeah.
Okay,
He's
so-
struggling top of warehouse.
This is almost kind of safe.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
You,
I can
by the
work
way,
with
here's a
that.
tip for those things: use your camera. Use your camera more when sliding and doing arcs. I should reset here, but I'm not gonna. Decline. I am gonna reset. It's bad enough that I want to reset. Okay. When I say use your camera more, I didn't mean do that. I meant use your camera to
I know.
smoothly.
I'm aware.
Also, holding a direction key
This
instead of just
story is a
W also
metaphor
helps.
For climbing the corporate
So that way,
ladder.
you hold the direction key
You
that
may be
pushes you
thinking
up the
that
ramp.
rollerblades are a
You don't
little
always need to
goofy,
hold it.
But
In
just
fact, you
last
should
year,
not
people
always
were
hold it,
selling
but
other people digital copies of monkeys to try
can
and
be
get
good.
ahead. So rollerblades are really not that far-fetched. And who doesn't like a little speed in their life? So rollerblades it is. But just remember that everyone struggles
God,
to get job
I can't hit
interviews,
that
so
clean.
try
Oh,
not
I
to get
fell all
too
the way fucking down.
discouraged. Good luck.
Well,
Here we go.
I mean, I got a second chance at hitting it clean, I guess. Could have been worse.
Hey, welcome to your first job interview. I know it can be a little nerve-wracking, but just relax and do your best. You're sure to get the
Yeah,
job.
close enough. Close enough.
Congratulations, you've completed the interview process. Unfortunately, the company needs you to do a take-home interview. I see a note here that says, sorry for making you jump through all these hoops.
You're not sorry. for making me jump through all these hoops.
Oh, yeah. So the company just needs one more interview. The note here says, last one, we promise. And to ignore the hoops on fire. That's just a technical bug.
If
in
you
their
were
hiring
sorry, you
system.
wouldn't have made me jump through the
There it
hoops.
is, the offer letter. You grab the letter and read it out loud.
Yeah, I hate that section. I hate that section so goddamn much. Like, I don't know why I'm so bad at it. And yeah,
That the role
I did not line that up properly.
has been filled.
Yeah. Hit the shelf, too.
Ah, going back to square one always stings. But you're not
Seriously?
alone. This happens
course
to
it just
everyone
launches
at some
you.
point in their lives.
Yep.
Luckily, your mom says that your Uncle Gerald has a
that.
friend who can hook you up with a job at their warehouse. I know it's your
What are you
birthday,
doing?
but the company saves money when the new
Don't
hires
question
do their
it.
training on Saturday nights.
I am very much
it's
so
time to get to
questioning it
work.
right now.
Congratulations on completing your training. Go home.
Oh, wait, that
get
was-
some rest.
Hell
Tomorrow's
yeah,
your
that was
first real
faster.
day at work.
What is this?
Actually,
Unpaid-
it was the exact same speed.
Okay. Hold on. Wait.
You go that way. Yes, you're supposed to go that way.
This way?
Yes.
Not this way?
No, you can't go that way. It blocks you. Did you not read what it said on the sign when it blocked you?
No.
It said that way is pay
Your
raise, and then on the
first
sign
day.
it says
And look how big the
it
warehouse
says
is.
something.
Think of all the room for
I
productivity.
can't really remember what it says,
There are
but-
absolutely no downsides
Ah,
to
fuck,
working
I
in
lost a
such
lot
a
of speed
massive open building with no railings or safety
damn it.
structures. None whatsoever.
I need to hit that. My PB hits that.
Oh.
Actually, maybe it doesn't actually. I mean, 3
Okay.
minutes. But my PB does not miss that. That's for sure. I should probably go get something to eat. I should probably take a food break. I haven't eaten dinner yet.
Okay.
It's 10:30.
Dude, even. Ay!
This story is a metaphor
Oh.
for climbing the corporate
boy.
ladder. And you may be thinking that the rollerblades
I can drop
are a
all the way
little
down,
goofy.
can't I?
But just last year, people were selling other
Again,
people
I don't really
digital
want to give you
copies
tips,
of
but at the same
monkeys to
time, I know if
try
I don't
and
give you
get
tips, you're gonna
ahead.
be stuck here for a
So,
long ass time.
rollerblades are
Firstly,
really not that
tightropes, like,
far-fetched.
if you ever need to
But
hit
who
a
doesn't
tightrope,
like a little speed in their life? So,
you can do
rollerblades
something
it
called
is.
grab
But
scooting.
just remember
What
that
the?
Everyone struggles to get job interviews, so try not to get
Yeah.
too discouraged.
I did not.
I kind of figured that one out.
No, but like, it's not just like scooching, but there's a way you can scooch in that's like way safer. Basically, hold space, hold, tap W, and right as you tap W, let go of space. Like, and then grab space instantly again.
This story is a metaphor for climbing the
It
corporate ladder.
scooches you a
And
very,
may
very
be
small
thinking
amount
that the
and
rollerblades
doesn't
are
make
a
you
little
slide.
goofy. But just last year,
'Cause
people
you
were
will-
selling
you
other
slide
people
if you
digital
let go for
copies
too
of
long.
monkeys to try and
So
get
you won't-
ahead. So
it won't make you
rollerblades are
like-
really not that far-fetched.
You get a bit
And
more
who doesn't
friction
like
when
a
you do it
little
like that.
speed in their life. So, rollerblades it is. But just remember
Again,
that everyone
mind you,
struggles
you're
to
not
get
going to want to
ahead,
do that
so
once
try
you're
not
actually
get
going
too
for
discouraged.
fast, but
Good
like,
luck.
it's just useful for on some of these beginner rail, like when you're a beginner on these rails. Eventually, you'll learn to just like go
Send it.
forwards. Not even just send it, but like just you go until the corner,
Hey, welcome to
and then
your
you
first job
grab
interview.
at the corner. I
know
mean,
it can
you
be a
always
little
want to grab at the
nerve-wracking,
corner.
But just relax and do your best. You're sure to get
This
the
isn't-
job.
Why can't I climb? Why can't I climb? Why can't I climb? Why can't I climb? Come on, go, 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 go!
Congratulations, you've completed the interview process. Unfortunately, the company needs you to do a take-home interview. I see a note here that says, sorry for making you jump through all these hoops. Oh, yeah. So the company just needs one more interview. The note here says, last one, we promise. And to ignore the hoops on fire. That's just a technical bug in their hiring system. There it is, the offer letter. You grab the letter and read it out loud.
Oh shit, I did that wrong.
We regret
I'm gonna hit
To
every
inform
single
you.
one, aren't I?
that the role has been filled.
Yep. I missed the last one at least. Hello.
Going back to
This
square
is
one
no
always
top
stings,
grab.
But you're not alone. This
I have
happens
not
to
installed
everyone at
software
some
to
point in
cap
their
my
lives.
FPS yet.
Luckily, your mom says that your Uncle Gerald has a friend who can hook you up with a job at their warehouse. I know it's your birthday, but the company saves money when the new hires do their training on Saturday nights.
I didn't change
so
the speed.
it's time to get to work.
Oh, didn't happen.
Congratulations on completing your training.
You didn't
Go
see
home,
that.
get some rest. Tomorrow is your first real day at work.
I just realized what I forgot to install also was a key overlay. I want that for stream. I saw you said something, but I gotta focus here. You can also do it in NVIDIA. I have an AMD card, so I cannot do it in the NVIDIA control panel. I fucked that one up too! Luckily I know how to climb. Luckily I know how to climb. And I have looked in AMD. Unfortunately you cannot, but I can set AI frames in about 9 different ways. Thanks, AMD.
Okay.
I
We're
can
out.
climb for as long as I need to. I have practice in lots of Minecraft, so spam clicking is no problem. That is my one strong suit in this game. I don't have any other ones. No other ones, trust me. No, actually, my other strong suit is falling gracefully. And by gracefully, I mean hitting my head on every single platform on the way down.
Your mom walks into your room with a letter. You got the job. Tomorrow is your first day as an
Yes.
unpaid intern.
Well,
What
I'll
an
be
honor.
attempting. I'll be attempting them. I just learned a middle management route. Or, wait, sorry, middle management or middle management interview? MMI or MM?
This
Fuck.
training is absolutely essential. Daryl needs his coffee to be piping hot.
I for whatever reason just can't first try this ramp. No matter what the hell I do, I always mess that up first try.
Focus up. You're going to be the best coffee
it up
runner
second
this
try, too.
company has ever seen. Some would be discouraged knowing they only got the job because their obsession with rollerblades makes them the ideal candidate for grabbing coffee. But you...
Yes, I do have
discouraged as
a
well.
skip for it. It's not like the big ones, but it saves me a lot of time.
Congratulations, you've
So
finished
it
training.
saves like
Now
it
the real
skips all the
work
wooden
begins.
platforms and everything. Damn it, my hands always grab bad there. Ah. I need to learn how to better
Has his
recover
office
when my
on the
hands
first
grab
floor
bad.
and seems like a really nice guy. Great tasting coffee too. Hopefully you can really impress him with your grind set.
Ah. It's fine. Less fine. Very, very much so less fine. Very much so not fine. Damn it! Oh, I'm just gonna fall on everything now, aren't I? I do have practice mod. I did install practice mod.
On the third floor, you meet your boss's boss.
I
who
just
is
practiced some
impressed
of the
with your
skips.
can-do attitude. He says if you keep it up, he might put in a good word for that in-house interview.
That
At the all-hands meeting, your
I'm gonna
boss
do
will
some
announce
practice
that you've been
offline,
chosen for the in-house
but I didn't
interview,
really wanna
which,
torture the
according
stream
to him, is
too
just
much.
a bunch of softball questions, since it's really more of a formality than anything.
Oh my. I should just give... I mean, I'm still ahead by a lot because I fucked up a ton in warehouse. But I'm losing a lot of time here, unfortunately. I don't think I first tried this, though, in my PB. I hit it second try, so... It's not, like, the worst thing to happen. The issue is that my ending was so damn clean in my PB. Even with all the skips that I did just learn, it's not gonna be... I'm still not gonna be like that far ahead. Although I didn't do an MMI skip,
You did it.
And
The
my
joy
MM
is
skip
yours.
was
And as you
about-
watch the
was
other
quite a
interns
decent
hit
bit
fire
slower.
One by one, you can start to
So-
taste the prestige of being a junior financial analyst. You're ready to kick ass and
Like,
make money. And you're
I
all
should
out of
be
money.
saving a lot of time.
Unfortunately,
I should be
being a
easily
junior
sub 20.
financial analyst means you're just another cog in the corporate machine. No one is
But-
going to notice you if you don't make yourself stand out.
I think I did that wrong. I
Being a
wasn't able
cog
to go
means doing
direct.
a lot of the same thing
Oof.
over and over again.
It is what
But
it
the company
is.
wine mixer is coming up, and if you can make a good impression,
grab,
it'll
please.
go a long way.
My mans didn't want to grab.
Oh, the company wine mixer. A chance to meet middle management. Impress them with your firmest handshake and laugh together at the financially illiterate.
Okay.
This.
And we're back to here.
Into
Awesome.
here. Wine mixer. You mean monkey ball?
After spinning your wheels for a year, you finally get invited to the company mixer. Rubbing shoulders with middle management has you
monkey
inspired.
ball.
You want to be one of them.
Good luck. From what I've been told, no. I need to fucking get better at this game. Holy shit. A different one, but okay. If I may ask, what's your PB?
Finally, the company opens up a single middle management position. All you have to do is beat the rest of the applicants, and the
I mean, I still
job
saved
is
30
yours.
seconds there.
The bumpers
17,
are a
okay, okay.
metaphor for the other applicants.
Okay. I've practiced this, but I have not done it in an actual run yet, which scares me. Okay. That's fine. I didn't make it direct, but it's better than bonking there. I've also never hit this in an actual run. I hit it. Watch my split. Look at that split.
After months of
Holy hell.
interviews, corporate winners, and
Holy
winners,
hell.
You find a letter
My
on your
56
desk. One
second
of the
time
two
save
positions
right
is
there.
yours. They created a
My God.
for Ted. His uncle is a VP.
I mean, that also goes
The
to show just how
prestige
quick
of
my other
middle
one was.
management.
Even though
You're
I didn't do like
assigned a
any of the
team
good skips.
juniors, a huge pay raise, and your own office with a view. Not that office. Don't be ridiculous. Oh, and by the way, if your team's earnings
Okay,
drop
so
to
I
the
need to
bottom
do
30%, you'll be fired. Welcome
this.
to middle management. No one really knows what you do here, and in fact, no one really knows
I
how to
hit
get
that
promoted.
wrong. Oh well.
Progressing at this stage of your career.
I'm
feels
not
like
doing
a
this
confusing
one.
maze with no clear path
I'm not
forward.
comfortable enough in that other one to do it. Oh, that was bad. That was not meant to happen. That wasn't meant to happen. I mean, I guess I can do this one now. I mean, no, I can't, because I fucked up. I guess I'm going for this one again. Oh no, I missed the fucking hole! No! Oh no. No, I'm throwing.
Yes, you are. I'm watching you. You're on a good run too.
Well, no, it doesn't matter because I'm still gonna save about 2 minutes in my middle management, so it's fine. But still not good. Still not good. That's not good, but it's okay. What the why the fuck did I just do that? I knew I had to go all the way back.
Oh, wow.
I'm not thinking. I just
Oh
my
my
brain just turned
goodness.
off. My brain just turned off. My brain actually just vanished. You saw it here, guys. I don't have a brain anymore.
Wow.
Okay, I didn't even hit that one either. Oh my god. I need mental help. I need actual mental help.
Gyro.
I'm peak
Gyro.
viewers and I'm fucking everything up. No. Why you guys have to come in when I'm messing up?
You ask your
The stream has been dead
Advancement,
for
he
2
tells you that
hours.
With the current budget,
No.
you'll have to put a pin in it until after they can get their ducks in a row
No.
to accelerate profits and maximize shareholder value in the long term. But if you wanted to, you could.
I knew I had to back up fully. Yet I didn't back up fully.
But really, not to try
No.
and boil the ocean to get this figured
Oh
out.
man, that was
And to let
funny.
the work for you.
It's like a magnet. Right as I'm being bad at the game, I peak my viewers peak always. It's like they know, and I fucked that up too.
Oh wow.
That one's not uncommon for me to do. That happens often. I am really bad at chaining those ramps for some reason. Luckily, there's still a lot of time save to be had, but gonna be a lot less now.
He calls you with a job offer, but you have to decide right now. Ah!
Okay, this to here, to slow down, to here, to up. I missed the grab. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, I didn't do this before. I did not do that sign skip. Which was... I did this intended till I got to this point. So yes, that saves a lot of time right there. Okay, this to here to up. I have enough speed to go all the way. Let's fucking go. I sometimes have to stop there. Now, if I could please just hit Blue Ridge first try.
You are desperate to become a department head and decide to take on the Deutler portfolio. If you pull it off, you'll secure 2 votes from the board. If you don't, you'll be fired.
Oh, please, 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 please! No! I'm so close. Yeah, I had a bad angle there, but it still almost made it. I'm not surprised it didn't make it, though. Woo! That was close.
Oh my.
Please! Oh my god, bad angle again. I need to practice this more. I need to, like, learn, like, the actual angle for it. I kind of just wing it every time. I'm not supposed to.
Stop skill issuing.
Well, considering that I'm still ahead by, like, 3 minutes right now. It's that second bounce that keeps fucking me up there. I almost would. I actually would have almost made that. I gotta just not hit that second bounce that pushes me up. But I don't really know how to skip that second bounce. Damn it. The thing is, my last run also kind of got stuck here. That's the thing. It's just that because of that big-ass time loss in the middle, I'm still down time here. Like, why? Why can't I do it? I fucking first try this in all my other runs. Like legitimately. Do this, to here, to here. It's that second fucking bounce right here. It's driving me insane. Why can't I not bounce there? Come on, please. Please. I did it. I'm stuck here.
And this is where the run dies.
Yeah, no, there goes all the time saves I just did in the beginning of the run. I can't clear it. I can't clear it right now. I don't understand why not. I'm doing it the exact same way I've done it every other run. That time I clear it. I didn't hit the second bounce.
You pulled off the
You know,
Deutler
right
portfolio,
as I hit the
crazy
point where
son of a gun.
I lost all the
Unfortunately,
last
vote
time
is
save.
tomorrow, and you're 1 vote short. Looks like it's better luck next time. You're still
I do have a
convinced that being
pretty
a
decent
full-time
time save
YouTuber
in
is
this
for
area,
absolute
but
degenerates.
it's not
But he
really
was
gonna
such
matter.
a class act that it was enough to sway the vote.
I mean, I
You
could go
are
for
the
Quint.
new department head.
I could go for Quint. Get the random ass Quint for sub 18, or I guess sub 19, because I lost so much time there that I basically all gone.
Welcome to upper management. You're making more money than you could ever have dreamed of. You drive a fancy
I feel like if I
car,
hit Quint,
fancy blades,
Zach
fancy
might kill me,
suit.
considering that
But if
he's
you
still
thought
that
you'd
he
be
kept
working
failing
less,
Quint, and I would
you'd
just
be
like
wrong. If you aren't constantly pushing ahead, you're
do
likely
it in
to
the middle of
fall.
a random ass run. So you know, I miss trampoline too. Oh, that's awesome. I'm not sure if I don't think I first tried that though in my actual run. So, that was terrible. It is what it is.
Dude, you're throwing.
I am. Oh, that was a mega throw. That.
Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Bro's about to control alt delete.
Oh, that was a really, really bad bounce there. Shit.
The FBI sweep the whole leadership team into prison.
It should be
just as
fine.
you thought.
Should be. This
They
should be
need a
fine.
new VP. And as the first candidate to apply without a criminal record, you're instantly chosen. They don't even look at your resume.
This is fine still, I think. Again, my old route basically took the intended route almost. It skipped a little bit, but not like a much. So. Yeah. Again, sub 20. I just fucking turned my brain off again. Why do I? That is like the third fucking time I've done that, by the way, where I just like run right off the edge.
Being a VP at a large company puts you in the top 0.01%. But it's not enough.
Yeah,
The
sub
goal
20
is
is
and
gone.
has always been to be
I
CEO.
threw.
You have no idea how, but all you know is that you need to keep grinding.
I threw. I'm gonna finish out the run, see what it would have been if I didn't get that massive time loss. And mind you, that area that I was in, it shouldn't even be a time loss. It should be a time gain. But I'll assume the same amount of like, I'll assume that I did the same way last run. And here. Now I need to actually hit triple grab, which, or whatever the. Please, fuck. I can bail. I can bail still. No. Oh God, no. I'm not hitting Quint right now. Are you out of your mind? You might be mentally. Oh my God, I missed the fucking grab, and we're resetting. Bye bye. See, hitting triple edge, it's good. Except if you fail, you
This
lose more
story is a
time than my
metaphor
other
for
route.
climbing the corporate ladder. And you may be thinking that
And
the
we're
rollerblades
back.
are a little goofy.
Back
But just
again.
last year, people were selling other people digital copies of monkeys to try and get ahead. So, rollerblades
been a
are
while since
really
I've heard
not
this
that
voice line.
far-fetched. And who doesn't like a little speed
If I don't throw in the middle of the run,
rollerblades
it's
is.
fine.
But just remember that everyone struggles to get job interviews, so try not to get too
I threw right
stuck.
there.
Alright.
That would have been clean though. That would have been clean.
There's no way to recover this, is there?
What? Bro is still in warehouse. By the way, I gifted the person who I'm in VC with, get to work. He does not know any speedrun routes. He does not know anything. He's seen me play the game, and that is it. I spent $12.
This story is
He
a
gets to
metaphor
spend
for
the rest of
climbing
his
the corporate
life
ladder.
playing this
And you may
game.
be thinking that the rollerblades are a little goofy.
I am
But just
currently
last year,
51
people were
minutes
selling other people digital copies
work
of monkeys
in
to try and
warehouse.
get ahead. So rollerblades are really not that
Again,
far-fetched.
I
And who doesn't
I
like a
didn't
little
get to
speed
spend
in
much
their
money,
life?
but he's going to
So,
spend a lot more than
rollerblades
money
it
in this
is.
game.
But just remember that everyone struggles to get job interviews, so try not to get
You're a
too
Skyblock
discouraged.
player. You should be used to losing your sanity.
Why do you think I haven't quit by now?
It's because I challenged you, and you're not going to give up on a challenge.
Before
Hey,
Skywalk,
welcome to
probably
your
would've
first
quit,
job
like,
interview.
half an
I
hour
know it
ago.
can be a little
that
nerve-wracking,
was a
but just
I
relax and do
clipped
your
there.
best.
That was bad.
You're sure to get the job.
I know I should just go back to the ramps, but I don't want to. I shall climb until I cannot climb no more. I shall climb until my
Congratulations,
arms
you've
fall
completed the
off.
interview process. Unfortunately, the company needs you to do a take-home interview. I see a note here that says, sorry for making you jump through all these hoops. Oh, yeah. So the company just needs one more interview. The note here says, last one, we promise. And to ignore the hoops on fire. That's just a technical bug in the
Oh my
hiring
God.
system.
I didn't just do that. Again, I'm gonna keep it going because there's so much time save that again, it's less about getting good runs. Oh, I missed the graph. Okay, I will reset that one now. It's less about getting good, like really good runs, and more about just practicing getting the reps down and just slowly increasing my time. Because I don't need a perfect run the first try. In fact, getting a perfect run the first try would kind of be bad in my opinion, because I want to see the
This story
improvements.
is a metaphor for climbing the corporate ladder.
Because
You may
otherwise,
be
I won't have
thinking
enough
that the
practice.
rollerblades are a little goofy.
My
But
execution
just
will
last
will be
year, people
bad.
were selling other
So
people's
even though it'll
digital
look like a
copies of
perfect run, it
monkeys
won't
to
be a
try and
perfect
get
run.
ahead. So,
And then I'm like fighting to get like perfect circumstances for a 2-second time save. Versus getting a bunch of like 10, 15-second time saves. And getting in plenty of reps.
this story is a metaphor for climbing the
I
corporate
wouldn't
ladder.
mind a
And you may be
perfect
thinking
run.
that the rollerblades are a
Because it would mean I
little
would get to go
goofy.
learn Quint
But just
faster.
last year, people were selling other people digital copies of monkeys to try
And who
get
doesn't love
ahead.
that?
So, rollerblades are really not that far-fetched. And who doesn't like a little speed in their life? So, rollerblades it is.
I also do need
But
it
just
on one of these
remember that
runs. I do need to go
everyone
for
struggles to
billionaire.
get
I
job
don't have the
interviews,
Steam
so
achievement
try
yet.
not to get too discouraged.
Fuck.
Good luck.
Mega fuck. Ultra mega fuck. Where'd Discord just go? Yeah. Here we go. Let's go. Here to here to here.
This story is a metaphor for climbing
To
the corporate
yeet.
ladder. And you may be thinking that the
Oh my God,
rollerblades
is he
are
gonna
a
do it?
little Goofy. But just last
Oh my God! Wait! He did it! He's out of warehouse. He did it. He did it. Ain't no way. It has been an hour and 24 minutes, and he just made it out of warehouse. Let's fucking go. Now,
I
good
did
luck. Yeah, you can't full speed that, by the way.
Yeah, I realize that.
Can we get Can we get some pogs in chat? I also really like to mention when I started playing this game, I knew how to climb. He doesn't. So, good luck. Because I could do some weird ass random. I could do some weird skips and like random shit.
This story is a metaphor for climbing the corporate ladder.
He can't.
And you may be thinking that the rollerblades are a little goofy. But just last year, people were selling other people digital
Now, did I
copies
use
of
my
monkeys to try and
climbing
get
ability for
ahead.
good? No.
So, rollerblades are really
No, I did
not
not.
that far.
I tried to climb every single wall in the entire game.
So, rollerblades
And this
it
was a
is,
few patches
but
ago.
Just remember that everyone
So,
struggles
like,
to get job
you
interviews,
could
so
basically
try not to
climb
get too
everything in the
discouraged.
game.
Good luck.
I missed them. Best gamer?
That's a beautiful face.
Just a tip for you, you need to go all the way back.
I realize that.
You need to vary your start area. Also, don't hit backwards. You just want to let go of forwards when doing those ramps.
Yeah.
The run
This
goes
story
on.
is a metaphor for climbing the
Probably
corporate
not.
ladder.
I
And
don't-
you may
I don't
be
clear the
thinking
wall.
that the rollerblades are
This game's a metaphor. This game's a metaphor. I need to make that a soundboard in Discord. This game's a metaphor.
This story is a metaphor.
Oh,
for
sorry, this
climbing the
story is a
corporate
metaphor.
ladder. And you may be thinking that the rollerblades are a little goofy. But just last year, people were selling other people digital copies of monkeys to try and get ahead.
That was
So,
clean grab.
rollerblades are really not that far-fetched. And who doesn't like a little speed in their life?
Okay, that one you need to really slow down, just so you know. That is the ramp, by the way, that
This story is a
I still
metaphor
like
for
fail
climbing
every
the
single
corporate
time.
ladder. And you may be thinking that the rollerblades are a little
The ramp that you're
goofy.
on.
But just
I
last year,
hate that
people
ramp
were
so
selling
goddamn much. Grab at the edge, and then and like go over the edge, grab right at the edge, and it'll launch you down.
Okay.
Like tap grab as you go over that edge at the top. It'll like somewhat launch you down.
This story is a metaphor for climbing.
Okay,
the
you don't
corporate
need
ladder.
that much speed.
And you
Like
may be thinking that the
go like
rollerblades are a
very
little
slowly
goofy.
forward.
But
over
just
there.
last year, people were selling other people digital copies of monkeys to try and get ahead. So, rollerblades are...
This story is a metaphor. It's really funny because, mind you, the first time I played this game, I didn't even beat it. Okay, I made it all the way up to, I made it all the way up to the department head,
This story is...
and I didn't... I made it all the way up to the department head. I couldn't get past it. I was never able to make it to VP. I was never, ever able to make it to VP. No matter how hard I tried, I just could not make it to VP. I finally
This
beat the
story is a
game,
metaphor
what,
for
a
climbing
week
the
ago?
corporate
Not even?
ladder. And
When-
you
when did
may
I
be
start running
thinking
this?
that the
Did I start running it
rollerblades
last
are a
weekend?
little goofy.
Not even
But
sure.
just last year, people were selling other people digital copies of monkeys to try and get ahead.
Oh,
So, rollerblades are really not that far-fetched. And who doesn't like a little speed in their life? So, rollerblades it is. But just remember that everyone struggles to get job interviews, so try not to get too discouraged. Good luck.
Clean! Almost clean. Close enough to being clean. Close enough. It's still slow. Because of that bad grab there, but... Oh well. That's not bad.
Hey, welcome to your first job interview. I know it can be a little nerve-wracking, but just relax and do your best. You're sure to get the
I
job.
didn't have to climb.
Congratulations,
bozo.
you've completed the interview process. Unfortunately, the company needs you to do a take-home interview.
could've-
I see a note here that
done
says,
that.
sorry for making you jump through all these hoops. Oh, yeah. So the company just needs one more interview. The note here says, last one, we promise. And to ignore the hoops on fire. That's just the
I need to
technical bug in their
practice these
hiring
guys
system.
with the practice mod
There
and
it
learn
is,
the
offer letter. You grab
cycle
the
of
letter
them.
and read it out loud.
I need to learn the cycle of
To
those.
inform you that the role has been filled.
Not a bad fall, except that I'm gonna land on the bunk bed. which gets you stuck half the time. But
Ah, going back to square one always stings, but you're not alone. This happens to everyone at some point in their lives.
pretty good, pretty good.
Luckily, your
10
mom
seconds
says
save.
that your Uncle Gerald has a friend who can hook you up
Oh, that
with
was
a
a
job
bad-
at their
I mean,
warehouse.
that-
I know it's your birthday, but the company saves money when the new hires do their training on Saturday nights. So
And
it's
I
time to
kept
get to
speed,
work.
meaning I can go for this.
Congratulations on completing your training. Go home.
Oh, I clipped
get
the
some
wall
rest. Tomorrow is your first real
That would
day
have been
at work.
faster, but I clipped. It's fine though. It's very much so fine. Because this area, big ass time save. Assuming I don't fuck up. But probably gonna happen. Not gonna lie. Especially if I do it like that and not get. I didn't have a lot of speed. I almost hit that. I almost hit it there. Again, I have two options. I can either go down and go for it again, which technically saves me time, but if I miss it again, it is a big time loss. Or I can do this, which is about 10 seconds slower. Or sorry, not 10 seconds, but 10 seconds slower than if I were to go down and get it. So, but this route is completely safe. So, I'm taking this because I already messed up. So,
Ah, so rumor has it that corporate spent all of their money on
Alright,
fighting
I'm gonna try and watch how you
So
do
they've
unpaid
thrown you a
intern.
pizza party instead, which, according to your boss,
How
is
I do it?
arguably better.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck, oh, fuck, oh, fuck, oh, fuck, oh, fuck, oh, fuck, oh.
And that comes with a pay raise.
Built different. There are a lot of people that can't do that. From how low I started there, that was one. I matched the good BPM for like a large part of that climb because I had really good speed going up that. I almost just try to go direct there. You know what? We're not gonna go that way. We're gonna in fact not go that way. I think. By the way, if you do that, you
Oh,
can
to
skip
be
right
young and
now.
naive. They were never going to promote a lowly warehouse worker. That would
We're
require
gonna-
them to pay you more.
I almost
You
went
refuse
direct
to
on
be
the
held
first
down
ramp,
by the
which,
system, and if
here's a
taking
fun
an
fact for
unpaid
you.
internship
You
will
don't
open
make
up
it.
more opportunities
You
to
don't
climb
make
the
it.
corporate ladder,
Not even
by
close.
gosh,
My
you'll
brain
do
tried
it.
to. And then on the second ramp, I almost went direct when you very much so could not make direct. I did not have the speed for that. I should go for this one where I turn around there. It saves about half a second and can cost you the entire run. I wish I was kidding too. It saves literally like half a second.
Your mom walks into your room with a letter. You got the
So,
job.
unpaid
Tomorrow
intern?
is your first day
Wanna see
as
how I
an
do unpaid intern?
What an honor.
Well, you're gonna see how I do unpaid intern. So first off, you slow down, then you hook her right here. You don't have. This is not how you're supposed to do it. But oh shit, I did. Ugh.
This training is absolutely
I went too
essential.
far. I forgot you have to
Daryl
slow
needs
down
his
there.
coffee
Oops.
to be piping hot.
I got caught. Oops. Here.
Focus up.
Miss,
You're going to be the
because you're
best
bad
coffee
at the
runner this
game.
company has ever seen. Some would be discouraged knowing they only got the job because their obsession with rollerblades makes them the ideal candidate for grabbing coffee.
I mean,
but you,
if I wanted to, I could
you're a
just
little
like.
discouraged as well.
Not intended. It is a way. It's not necessarily easier, but it is one of the ways.
Sure looks
And-
easier.
It's very easy to clip yourself on that ramp and fail. I have missed this about once before, and yet I just did it again. So, I mean, warehouse worker, I still saved 24 seconds. This area, not really going to be that big of a time save, but
You've finished training.
if I can hit this
Now
skip,
the
it won't be
real
bad.
work begins.
I'm so. Why can't I fucking climb that?
Your boss Bill has
I'm
his
so
office
bad
on
at
the
the
first
game.
floor and seems like a really nice guy. Great taste in coffee too.
Okay, let me,
Hopefully you
like-
can really impress him with
I-
your grind set.
I keep clipping there. God damn it.
At the all
There we
hands
go.
meeting, your boss Bill announces that you've been
I
chosen for
clip.
the in-house interview,
awesome.
which, according to him, is just a bunch of softball questions since it's really more of a formality than anything.
Okay, now let me just hit this first try and not lose time, please. Then to here, up to high. To here. And bounce and...
The podcast
I
you've been
grab
listening to
broke. You
tells
gotta
that
be
never
shitting
breaking
me.
eye contact establishes
The fact that I
dominance.
grab broke on
You're
that.
so distracted by the need to blink that you forget to answer the question.
How? Time loss. No. I should just go for pillar. I will totally hit pillar on the fly. I'm holding space.
You have
I'm
no idea
holding
how-
fucking space. I'm resetting that shit. I'm done. I'm not keeping that run. I'm not keeping a 2-minute time loss in fucking job, like on job interview skip.
This story is a metaphor for climbing the corporate ladder, and you may be thinking that the roller.
I should just learn pillar so that way I don't have to grab. But pillar's difficult, and I'm bad. Also, half of my runs don't make it past the starting platform because I go too fast off the jump. Like,
I can do this in multiple sessions, right?
yes.
This story is a metaphor for climbing the corporate ladder.
Okay.
And you may be thinking that the rollerblades are a
There are
little
certain areas where it
awesome.
saves.
But
Just make
just
sure that
last
it
year,
it
people were
shows
selling
before
other
you
people
quit.
digital
Make sure that it
copies of
shows that
monkeys
you
to
it
try and
saved
get
very
ahead.
recently, like within
So,
within the
rollerblades are
last few
really not
seconds.
that far-fetched.
Because occasionally it
And who
won't.
doesn't like a little speed in their life? So,
There's some
rollerblades
areas where
is,
it won't
but just
save
remember
because
that
you're not
everyone
like in an
struggles to
area
get
that's
job
like
interviews, so
safe.
try not to get
I don't
too
really know how it
discouraged.
works, but
Good luck.
yeah. This is so bad. I'm so bad at it. Let me hydrate a little bit. I need a bit of hydration. Oh, also, Knight, I never showed you. We got a new plushie. Did I? Do.
I don't think you did show me that one.
I got the Aggro King plushie.
This story
for
is
free.
a metaphor
Ah,
for climbing
yeah.
the corporate ladder. And you may be thinking that the rollerblades are a little
So yeah, keycaps.
goofy.
You know what?
But
I never
last
put my
year,
fuzzy
people were
socks
selling
on.
Other people digital copies of
Yeah,
monkeys
that's
to try
why
and get
I'm not
ahead.
winning.
So,
When what was just happened there? Give me one. I'm putting some fuzzy socks on. Fuzzy Technoblade socks. Everyone in chat, you should buy Technoblade merch. Okay, part of the proceeds go towards cancer research, specifically the sarcoma cancer. I don't know what the hell the society is called.
The Sarcoma Cancer Foundation.
Thank you. I use the excuse that I'm helping fight cancer to buy more Technoblade merch. And it's a damn good reason to buy more Technoblade merch, okay? It's a damn good reason.
It really is.
Also, the free plushie, I could not just... you can't skip up on that free plushie. Oh, these are nice socks. These
By the
are
way,
some
Chara,
nice...
Didn't you say you were gonna hit double my Skyblock level?
I might not hit it now because you've been playing more than me. Yeah, if I went straight for farming 60, I probably would have. So, you know.
Even though I'm currently at level 250.
It's still possible. You're going to be stuck in this game for the next 3 years. So, like, I got time. I got time. I'm going to ram my face into that wall again. Don't worry. Well, see, the thing is that I'm stuck in the game, too. Because while you're stuck trying to complete
Yeah.
it, I'm stuck going for good times. The difference is that you have an end game. You have an end goal.
This
I
story
don't.
is a metaphor for
So,
climbing
like-
the corporate ladder.
I
And
like
may
you
be
do. You
thinking
have
that
world
the
record.
rollerblades are a little
I'm
goofy.
first
But
off.
just last year, people were selling
That is
other
never
people's
happening.
digital copies
Secondly,
of
if it
monkeys
does
to try
happen,
and get
Ivy
ahead.
will just
So,
decide to take it back.
rollerblades are really not that
Like-
far-fetched. And who doesn't
And also,
like a
actually,
little
not
speed in
Ivy. I
their
guess
life?
technically Jid.
So, rollerblades it is.
Because
but just remember
Ivy
that
needs to take
everyone
back her
struggles
world
to get
records.
job
Come
interviews,
on,
so try not
Ivy.
to get too discouraged.
Do it.
Good luck.
I was about to say no balls, but that doesn't really work. That doesn't really apply to you. That statement has been retracted. I fucked that one up. You know what? Why restart? Why restart when I don't have to? I'm also glad that I don't think anyone's
Hey,
watching. 'cause
welcome
that
to your
probably would have been
first
clipped.
job interview. I know it can be a
And don't
little
you
nerve-wracking,
dare, Knight.
But just relax and do your best. You're sure to get the job.
Focus on your game.
Congratulations, you've
Clip.
completed the interview process. Unfortunately, the company
I
needs
sometimes
you to
forget
do a
that you're in the
take-home interview.
chat too, so
I
you
see
can
a
just
note
clip.
here that says, sorry for making you jump through all these
Shouldn't have said
hoops."
anything.
Oh, yeah. So the company just needs one more interview. The note here says, last one, we promise. And
Oh.
to ignore the hoops on fire.
That Techno socks are not working. Techno socks are not working. They're really nice though. They're like just the right amount of warmth.
This story is a
Like,
metaphor for climbing the
They're
corporate
good
ladder.
socks.
And you may be thinking that the
Also, I got
rollerblades
ass
are
bug.
a
Let's
little
go.
Goofy. But just last year, people were selling other people digital copies of monkeys to try and get ahead. So,
It's gotta be something to
rollerblades
do
are
with like
really
when you're
not that
falling
far-fetched.
and like
who
you
doesn't like a little
collide and then
speed
when
in
you
their life?
restart,
So,
your camera's still the same.
rollerblades it is. But just remember that
why am I going?
everyone
You know what?
struggles to get job interviews,
Okay,
so try not
I'm
to get
in the middle
too
of something.
discouraged. Good luck.
Peggy! Hello, my dog. Oh. I got a show tomorrow, don't forget.
Okay. Just wake me up. Unlike today, where she did not
There
in
you go.
fact wake me up.
There's your clip.
Did you send it to me?
Not yet.
Oh god.
This story is a metaphor for climbing the corporate
Technically,
ladder.
what I said
You
was a
may be
factual
thinking that
statement.
The rollerblades
So,
are
you
a
know.
little goofy.
I also kind of just alt tabbed. Boop. Yeah, there we go.
But just last year, people were selling other people digital copies of monkeys to try and get ahead. So, rollerblades are really not that far-fetched. And who
Focus
doesn't
on
like a
playing the
little
game,
speed in
or else
their
we're gonna be
life?
here till 2050.
So, rollerblades it is. But just remember that everyone struggles to get
Oh,
job
that was
interviews, so try
clean!
not to get too discouraged. Good luck.
Oh wow.
I will say the next shot that I'm gonna learn is gonna be fast grab. I think. I think that's gonna be. I'm not risking this. Fuck this shit. That skip saves me like half a second.
Hey,
Not even.
welcome to your first job
It's
interview.
just not
I know it can
fucking
be
worth
be
it.
right
I need
back.
to
nerve-wracking,
focus more
but
on hitting
just
this
relax and do your
consistently.
best. You're sure to get the job. Congratulations, you've completed the interview process. Unfortunately, the company needs you to do a take-home interview. I see a note here that says, sorry for making you jump through all these hoops. Oh, yeah. So the company just needs one more
We're
interview.
fine.
The note here says,
It's still
"Last
clean."
one, we promise. And to
It's
ignore
not
the
clean
hoops on
anymore.
fire.
I need to fall on
That's
this
just
one.
a technical bug in their hiring system.
It's definitely not clean anymore. It's. This is why I don't talk. God, just end me, end me, end me. Yes. 99% of my runs don't make it out of the first two rooms.
This story is a metaphor for climbing the corporate ladder. And you may be thinking that the rollerblades are a little
This is
goofy.
slow.
But just last year, people were selling other people digital copies of monkeys to try and get ahead. So, rollerblades are really not that far-fetched. And who doesn't like a little speed in their life? So, rollerblades it is. But just remember that everyone struggles to get job interviews, so try not to get too discouraged. Good luck.
It's fine. Oh, it's not fine. Oh shit, I grabbed. 3-second time loss in the beginning of the run. Ah, one of these runs. I mean, either way, no matter if I get a better run tonight, which, I mean, I should. Considering I'm going to be streaming for probably another 4 hours, at least.
This story is a metaphor for climbing the corporate ladder. And
No matter what happens, I already got a 22-minute... I already got a
But just
21-minute
last year,
run.
People were selling...
Okay, way faster than I thought I was gonna. Let's see here. I got 2 subs. Thank you. I think it was it the greenest bean? I need to scroll up a little bit. Yeah, the greenest bean.
Alright, there we go.
The greenest bean, and then the Dark Knight.
Huh?
I was talking about my subs.
Oh.
Oh, I just closed. Oops. Nope. Go back. Go back to my chat. Come back. Come back to me.
Am I even considered a moderator yet?
No, you haven't. I said like when you beat the game.
Oh,
This
so that's
story is a
legit.
metaphor
Okay.
for
Oh no,
climbing
I
the
wasn't
corporate
kidding.
ladder.
I wasn't
You
kidding.
may be thinking that the rollerblades are a little goofy.
When you beat the game,
but
I
just
will
last
make you
year,
stream
people-
mod.
That's awful.
Wait a sec. Wait. Why does it show I have channel points? Wait a sec.
No,
Wait,
no.
wait. Did I just unlock channel points somehow?
Oh, I just.
Wait a sec. Wait,
Gyro.
give me 2 seconds. What? Did you just?
What-
Wait, did you
what-
just fall? Hang in there, baby. Okay. So what you're gonna do is hit forward, hit back, and release right as your legs flip around. So like you see what I mean? And then spam click. Okay, do that again, and then spam it. Click as fast as you can. Okay, I should have also mentioned you need to also hold W when climbing. I don't think that would have been good to mention.
You think?
I realized that after the fact. I'm sorry. Wait a sec. Wait, did I somehow unlock the ability to use like channel points and stuff? Because it shows channel points. It didn't used to show this. It used to just only show bits. Wait. Because I'm not considered affiliate yet.
Yeah, you can use channel points.
That just unlocked. Maybe when you receive your first sub, it skips that. Because what I needed to do was average. I needed to have an average of 3 viewers over 4 different streams. Huh. Yeah, path to affiliate. I mean, I have. It says reach 25 followers. Okay, that's easy. Stream for 4 hours. That's easy. Okay. Stream on 4 different days. Okay, that's easy. Minimum of 3 average viewers on 4 different days. Buddy, no one with 25 followers is doing that. Because, mind you, that's not like, oh, at peak times. Like... Sorry. Yeah, I got yelled at by the mother. But that's not like peak viewer. That is when the stream starts. That starts from when the stream starts to when the stream ends. So unless you're cutting your stream, unless people instantly join, and you cut your streams right as your viewers are dropping, you're not getting that. But I don't know why I have the channel points unlocked. They shouldn't be unlocked yet. That's the thing. Like they. Oh my god, I have earnings. Let's fucking go. I'm not eligible for payouts yet because I'm not affiliate status, but I have $6.26 26 Let's fucking go. I'm rich, baby. I'm rich. I mean, right now I only earn money from subs, obviously. Oh wait. That's really cool. That is really freaking cool. I can use the money in my, like, I'm gonna call it like the Twitch wallet. It's not really like, but like, I can use my earnings that I can't, first off, I can't even cash them out if I wanted to, but I don't even have them set to cash out. Yet. I'm just gonna let them save up for a little bit and then cash. I can use them to buy stuff on Twitch. So like if I wanted to buy a sub,
This story is a metaphor
I could buy a
for
sub
climbing the
using my
corporate
earnings
ladder.
without
You may be
without having
thinking that
affiliate.
the
Yeah, that's
rollerblades are
really
a
cool.
little goofy. But just last year, people were selling other people digital copies of monkeys.
Okay,
to
it means
try
if I
and
want to
get
go buy,
ahead.
if I want to go
So,
subscribe to like a
rollerblades
channel,
are really
and so
not
I don't
that
get ads, I can do
far-fetched.
that.
And who doesn't like a little speed in their life?
Oh
So,
my God, 1 bit,
rollerblades it
ooga
is,
booga.
But just remember that everyone struggles to get job interviews. So
It wasn't
try
that
not to
loud.
get too
Again, I think you forgot. I
discouraged.
turned it down.
Good luck.
I know.
I fell.
There's your
Yay.
1 bit. There's your 1 bit.
My 1 bit. My 1 bit. Thank you. Thank you, the Dark Knight. You didn't
I
even
like
say.
three.
Oh, you didn't even do Ooga Booga. You did Aga Baga.
No, I did Ooga Booga.
No, that is Aga Baga. That you said Aga Baga.
OG.
This story is a metaphor for
OGA.
climbing the corporate ladder.
Ooga.
And you may be thinking that the
Boga.
rollerblades
You
are
said
a little
Boga.
goofy.
And also, it would
But
be
just
two
last
A.
year,
It would be
people
2
were
O's
selling
at the
other
beginning.
people digital copies of monkeys to try
Fine.
and get ahead. So rollerblades are really not that
How?
far-fetched.
How did you
But
do
who
this?
doesn't like a little speed in their life?
How?
So rollerblades it is. But just remember that everyone struggles to get job
I'm gonna-
interviews. So try
I'm
not
gonna
to get
Ooga
too
Booga myself off a cliff. Don't worry. Also, I closed. Can my Discord come back so I can watch you? Get back to work. Get back to work. Can my Discord please stop closing? It's like closing automatically when I alt tab. Stop it. I-
There you
Uh,
go.
Okay, thank you for the bit again. Don't do it again. Stop. But you still misspelled it. I want you to fully understand that. You misspelled it again.
This story is a metaphor for climbing the corporate
Please don't do that.
And
Stop
you
it.
may be
No.
thinking that the
Bad.
rollerblades are a little
I get
goofy.
taxed on that
But
shit.
just last
Bad.
year, people were selling other people digital copies of monkeys to
that's
try and
funny.
get ahead.
He's causing me to have to pay
So,
taxes.
Rollerblades are really not that far-fetched. And who doesn't like a little speed in their life? So, rollerblades
No.
it is. But just remember that
Taxes.
everyone struggles to get job interviews, so try not to get too discouraged.
How bad are the
Good luck.
taxes in New York?
I'll say this. They take about, like, 20% of my paycheck.
That's it?
That's not bad. I mean, we also have 8% sales tax, so, like,
Must be nice.
where the fuck do you live that takes more than that? I thought, like, income tax was, like, I know it's not the same statewide, but, like, I thought it was, like, roughly the same. Unless you're in California, because fuck California.
I agree.
You wanna fuck California?
This story is a
What?
metaphor for climbing the corporate ladder. You may be thinking that the rollerblades are a little goofy. But just
did not
last
agree
year,
to
people were
this.
selling other people digital copies of
I
monkeys
think
to
he
try
did.
and get ahead.
I think
So,
he did.
Rollerblades are really
I
not
think
that
that was
far-fetched.
agreed to.
And who doesn't like a little speed in their life?
And you're
So,
weird now.
Rollerblades it is. But just
I'm
remember
weird
that
now?
everyone struggles to
Oh,
get
well,
job
you were
interviews,
always
so
weird,
try
I
not
guess.
to get too
Yeah, that's-
discouraged. Good luck.
That was clean.
You're giving me too much credit.
I want to go for this skip again. I'm going for it. I'm going for the bounce. I'm going for the bounce. Don't hit my face, please.
Hey, welcome to your first job interview. I know it can be a little nerve-wracking,
Yeah,
but
please.
just relax
I'm-
and do your best. You're sure to get the job. Congratulations, you've completed the interview process. Unfortunately, the company needs you to do a take-home interview. I see a note here that says, sorry for making you jump through all these hoops.
I need to launch off that one like slightly later, so I don't get that
Yeah.
secondary
so
bounce
the
that
company
launches me
just
out.
needs one more interview. The note here says,
Oh, well, I need
last
to-
one, we promise. And to ignore
I need
the
to
boots
not
on
fucking
fire,
do that.
That's just a technical bug.
I was about to say, I need to, like, learn how to chain them so I can get through that room faster. I don't need to learn how to chain them. I need to learn to not do whatever I just did. Because that was bad.
This story is a metaphor for climbing
Send
the
it
corporate ladder.
over.
And you may be thinking that the rollerblades are a little
I just realized, if I do a
goofy,
long enough
but
stream,
just
I'm
last
literally
year,
going to reach
people
the
were
end of the
selling other
Spotify
people's
playlist, and
digital
it's like
copies
200
of Monkeys to
songs.
try and get ahead. So, rollerblades
Oh, right,
say.
you're also playing music. I completely
Yeah,
forgot about that.
189 songs, 10 hours, 17 minutes.
are really not that far-fetched. And who doesn't like a
Okay,
little
how do
speed
you
in
do
their life? So, rollerblades it is. But just remember that everyone
Ow.
struggles to get job interviews, so try not to get too discouraged. Good luck.
Clean. I didn't
Seriously?
say anything. Also, did I
That
not
was
pause
just
when I alt
training?
tabbed? Did I not?
That was
did I not?
just training?
Oh, that was just training.
What?
Did I not alt tab when I? Did I not pause when I
Hey,
alt
welcome
tabbed?
to your
Because like,
first job
why was that so
interview.
slow
I
when
know
that was
it can
like
be
clean?
a little nerve-wracking, but just relax and do your best.
Or oh no, I had a bad grab up. I see. No, that's why I had bad grab up. Oh, he doesn't know about this skip that could save him all the time in the world, and it's like literally effortless to do.
This story is a metaphor for climbing the corporate ladder. And you may be thinking that the
I mean,
rollerblades are a little
you'll know the
goofy,
skip if you
but just
if you were
last year,
paying attention to
people
my
were selling
stream.
other people's digital copies of Monkeys to try and get ahead.
Bro,
So,
he's going to instantly check the stream.
rollerblades are really
It's
not
gonna be a
that
little bit till I get
far-fetched.
there, buddy.
And who doesn't like a little speed in their
Darn
life?
it.
So, rollerblades it is. But just remember
If
that
you're
everyone
still there
struggles
by
to
the
get
time I
job
get there, then
interviews,
that is
so Try
sad.
not to get too discouraged. Good luck.
You should be well past that part where the skip helps. I mean, there's another skip that will help, but you do need to chain together a lot of speed for it, and I don't think that you're good enough for that. There we go.
Hey, welcome to your first job interview. I know it can be a little nerve-wracking,
I
but just
launched too
relax
late
and
on
do
that
your
one.
best. You're sure to get the job.
Having like fast-paced music in the background helps.
Congratulations,
Because I can just click to
you've
the beat of the
completed
music.
process. Unfortunately, the company needs you to do a take-home interview. I see a note here that says, "Sorry for making you jump through all these hoops."
Like that. That's much better than having that secondary mouse.
Yeah. So the company just needs one more
By the way, I
interview.
gotta go with
The
midnight
note
for
here
you.
says, "Last one, we promise."
Okay.
And to
And what
ignore
time
the
is it right
hoops on
now?
fire.
Oh fuck! Oh
That's
fuck!
just
Oh
a
fuck!
technical bug
Oh,
in their
what?
filing
What?
system.
What the fuck? Where did my grab go? I fucking I just held space. I just fucking didn't grab at all. What time is it right now? It's 11:20. Okay, 40 minutes.
Yeah.
You better make it through that area in 40 minutes.
I should.
I pray. Okay, you know, to make your life easier, you can skip on that arch on the second floor. When you're doing that arch, instead of arching over, stopping on the wood, and then going down, go straight from the arch to the downhill. It'll launch you up to the 4th floor. Just I'll tell you that so you don't stop, so you don't waste as much time.
What?
This story
So,
is a
you know how on that
metaphor
second
for
floor, you
climbing
see the
corporate
arch
ladder.
that-
And you may be
Okay,
thinking
look
that the
towards, like, where the
rollerblades
ramps
a
are.
little goofy, but just last year, people
Did your laundry?
Yeah, I did my laundry. Like I said I
You
was
didn't
gonna.
clean your room.
Oh well. Okay, so you see those? See that arch? See those arches? See that
Yeah.
You see that arch on the second floor? When you do it, do the arch. Don't stop. Go straight to the downhill. Go straight all the way up to floor 4. See how I can like go straight from the arch down to the downhill? And
Yeah.
don't even go to the wood. Go straight from the arch onto the downhill. Like fly off the arch to the downhill. It's really easy to hit.
were selling
You
other
don't
people's
risk anything really. Worst case scenario, you just go back up to floor 3.
Oh, wait.
Worst case scenario, you go up to floor 3. Best case scenario, you skip to floor 4.
Hold up.
So-
Wait. Huh? Am I like completely brain dead right now?
So you see that arch that's on the blue area, right? See how that goes there?
Yeah. Yeah.
So
that
you go
one?
across that arch, and then you go down the hill. The way the way that this level works, it's interesting because it repeats itself. You hit the same
Yeah.
ramp over and over again. See how you have to
Yeah.
launch off the ramp, and as you get higher and higher up, you go farther and farther down to go up. So you see
Yeah.
you see that the arch. When you go off
Yeah.
the arch, you fly, you go downhill immediately instead of stopping on the wood platform, and that gives you enough speed to make it all the way up to the top.
Okay.
To answer your
Story
question,
is
you're
a
brain dead.
metaphor for climbing the corporate ladder. And you may be thinking that the rollerblades
Got
are
it.
a little goofy. But just last year, people
Oh
were
my God,
selling
please,
other
I'm
people's
stuck.
digital copies of monkeys to
Please.
try and get ahead.
Please.
So, rollerblades
Well,
are
I just
really
got
not that
thrown back
far-fetched.
to floor
And who
one,
doesn't
so-
like a little speed in their life?
Also,
So,
floor one, you can make it
rollerblades
floor
it
three,
is.
just so you
But
know.
just
You don't even
remember
need
that
extra speed.
everyone struggles
You
to
can
get
just make
job
it straight
interviews,
there.
So try not to get too
Whee!
discouraged. Good luck.
Brain damage! There's also a skip right there that lets you go straight up to like floor 2. Like 7 times. There's like 7 different skips on that area. So this. So now don't stop. Don't stop. Okay, yeah, see, you're gonna stop there. You need to not stop. You need to go continuous. Even if you miss the downhill, by the way, you still get speed. Like, the way
Yeah.
that the speed works in this game, you accelerate in midair. There's a ground cap. Assuming that they're not going downhill.
This
But
story is a metaphor for climbing the corporate ladder. And you may be thinking that the roller...
so here, go low to high. Go low to high. Or from here, you're still good. There's a little platform next to you. See that gap? Right, see that right there? Okay, and now
Yep.
you're gonna wall climb. So, there. Spam. You need a. Okay, by the way, you need to click at about 4 clicks a second to wall climb. Just so you know.
Yeah.
Just
Okay.
under 4. Just under 4 clicks a second. Just under.
Okay.
You don't even need to go back there, by the way. I don't know why you went.
You don't?
Okay. I'm gonna tell you this, wall climbing is your friend. Please. So this, first off, you can almost make direct. Not that wall. You want to go right up to the bottom of the ramp. Like, over there. See that art? Yep. Right there. You need a little bit of speed so you can actually get it started. And then... You gotta start clicking faster than that.
I am clicking very fast.
Well, I mean,
Like,
mind
I'm
you, you can
full-blown
also click
jitter
too
clicking.
fast.
This story
Yeah,
is
you don't need a
metaphor
jitter
for
click.
climbing the corporate ladder. And you may be
Single
thinking
click.
that the rollerblades are a little goofy.
And
But
just,
just last
like,
year, people were selling other people's digital
be
copies
better
of
at the game.
monkeys to try and get ahead. So, rollerblades are really not that far-fetched. And who doesn't like a little speed in their life? So, rollerblades
Can I get to
it
the corner
is,
of Doom?
but just
I cannot. So now from here... Okay, you don't want to go up there. Nope. You just want to... Okay, there's still a recovery zone. And now you just go up to this platform. Okay, so now, after this area, you just want to go up the arch. You're very close to falling there.
I'm aware.
So
There we go.
up
Okay,
the
so
arch,
up the arch.
and then straight down. Don't hit the wood. Just don't hit that, like, flat wood platform. Okay?
Okay.
Up the arch, to there, to downhill. See, you needed to hit the downhill. You just, yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Wall climb up the wall in front of you. You'll get the hang of it eventually.
This story is a
I will
metaphor
like
for
to mention though,
climbing the corporate
I am much better at
ladder.
climbing
You
than
may
most
be
people.
thinking that the rollerblades are a little goofy. But just last year, people were selling
I don't know
other people's
why.
digital
Like,
copies
to
of
me,
monkeys
climbing
try
is
and get
easy,
ahead.
but
So,
I guess to some
rollerblades are
people,
really not that
first off,
far-fetched.
doing
And
Revenant
who
Slayer,
doesn't like a little speed in
that
their life? So,
that prepared me.
rollerblades it is. But just
Let's put it that
remember
way.
Everyone struggles to get job interviews, so try not to get too discouraged. Good luck.
Here and here. Hit the
Okay,
bounce.
Hey, welcome to your
Okay.
first job interview. I know it can be a little
There we go.
nerve-wracking,
Oh, that was a-
but just relax and do your best. You're sure to get the job.
And we're up to the floor.
I also know that Ivy said something about like a key overlay. Okay, you need to slow down for this ramp. And now, full speed. Full speed. Full speed. There you go. Because, okay, maybe not that full speed. Jesus Christ. Okay, you can recover from here. So from here, do the arch, and then just do what you did to get up to 4-4 again. So arch,
Okay.
and then you can just drop down to there, or you can drop all the way to, it doesn't matter. Just go there. And then
Okay.
just straight.
So and then
This is the intended route. You're supposed to go like all the way around several times. And if you make it up to floor 3 and you don't make it all the way up, there's also ways to get back up to floor 4. I'm just doing that because this room, I want you to clear this room before you,
Congratulations,
like,
you
yeah.
completed the interview process.
because this room is just,
Unfortunately,
it's
the
not
company
difficult,
needs you to do a take-home
but
interview.
you're,
I see a note
I've
here
been
that says,
watching you and you're
"Sorry
not
for
the
making you
best
jump
at
through all
controlling
these
your camera
hoops."
set. So you're likely gonna fall many times on those arches and all that.
Yeah. So the
Okay, so I
company
need to go
just
up
needs
there.
one more interview. The note
Yes.
here says, last one. we
I also
promise."
really want to see you
And to
fail
ignore the
on
hoops on
job
fire.
interview. You can just drop straight down there. If you have speed. If you have speed.
yeah, yeah, got that.
This story is a metaphor for climbing the corporate ladder. And you may be thinking that the rollerblades are a little goofy. But just last year,
like-
people were selling other people's
just
digital
something
copies
bad
of monkeys
grab.
to try and get ahead. So, rollerblades are really not that far-fetched. And who doesn't like a little speed in their life? So
much time.
rollerblades it is. But just remember that everyone struggles to get job interviews, so try not to get too discouraged. Good luck.
If you go low there, you don't even need to climb. You can just jump straight over to that platform with the arch. You go low, and it just clip right off the corner, and it just gives you enough speed. Or you can also do that.
I thought that was what you were telling me to do, but okay.
No. If you go if you look at that bottom thing down there, go back. If you go back to the ramps, you'll see it. The corner of it doesn't have a wall, so you can just launch
yeah.
straight up,
Story is a metaphor for climbing the
Okay.
corporate ladder.
straight over to the
You may
arch
be
platform.
thinking that the rollerblades are a little goofy.
Again,
But
I do
just
believe that
last
that
year,
one
people were
is
selling other
intended.
people's digital copies
I
of
do not
monkeys
believe
to
going
try
straight
and
up to
get
floor
ahead.
4 is intended,
So, rollerblades are really not that far-fetched.
The-
And who doesn't like
The thing
a little
about
speed
the
in
devs
their
of this game,
life?
there's a
So,
lot of skips
rollerblades it is,
that are
but just
that
remember
were put in the
everyone
game
struggles to
intentionally.
get job interviews, so try not to get too discouraged. Good luck.
Like the one I do for the first area, not the one that gets me all the way up to the top. I don't think that one is intentional. It might be. There is an area where you can climb, where the wall does break, meaning that you can climb, which looks intentional, but I'm not sure. But the one where I
Hey,
kind of
welcome to
climb
your
up and
first
scale
job interview.
is
I
it
know
is
can
straight
be
up
a little
intentional.
nerve-wracking, but just relax
It,
and do
I'm
your
not sure if
best.
he intended
You're
for
sure to
people to
get
do
the
what we
job.
do, but like if something looks
Okay.
like it's a skip, it very well could be. A lot of them have good sight lines. Like when you're doing it, it'll look like, oh, that looks like I could do that, and oftentimes you can.
Congratulations, you've completed the interview
Once you get a
process.
feel for like how far you can
Unfortunately,
jump and
the
stuff.
company needs you to do a take-home interview.
Yeah.
I see a note here that says, "Sorry for making you jump through all these hoops."
Hello, the greenest beam.
Yeah. So the
He has
company
returned.
Just needs one more interview. The note here
There we
says,
go.
"Last one, we promise." And to ignore the hoops on fire. That's just a technical bug in their hiring system.
Okay.
I'm saying
There
7
it
seconds.
is.
It's
the
been quite a
offer
few
letter.
runs since
You
I've gotten to
grab the
this
letter
point,
and read it out
because I
loud.
keep failing in JFA.
We regret
Or sorry,
inform
AFJ,
you
not JFA. JFA
that
is
the
different.
role
I did just hit
has been filled.
every single one of those. Oh, 100%. I'm gonna be going till at least I'm gonna be going for at least another 4
Going back to
hours.
square one
Don't worry.
always stings.
Why did I go that way?
This
I thought I
happens
was.
to
I thought I was.
everyone at some
I
point
just
in
got
their lives.
PTSD from the beginning of the run and went left instead of right. My God. Bro, I started seeing
Luckily, your
flashbacks
mom
there.
says
I
that
was
your
seeing
Uncle
flashbacks.
Gerald has a friend who can hook you up with a job at their warehouse. I know it's your birthday, but the company saves
I'm back in
money
Nam
when
right
new
now.
hires do their training on Saturday nights. So it's time to get to work.
Oh my goodness, these are gonna be the death of me.
Yep. There's a reason why I skipped that room.
How?
No.
Please.
The answer to you is no.
Congratulations on
The answer to
completing
you
your
is
training.
no.
Go home, get some rest. Tomorrow is your first real day at work.
I mean,
Oh,
you can see me skip it. Doesn't mean you're gonna be able to do it.
is it like actually hard?
Not necessarily difficult, but it does require good speed through those slanted ramp, like through the slanted ramps up in stage 4. Yeah.
Ah,
It's
your
not easy.
First day, and look how big the warehouse is.
Once you get the
Think
hang
all
down,
the
once you get the
room
hang
for
of it, it's
productivity. There are
easy.
absolutely
It's an
no
easy run. It's an
downsides
easy
to
skip,
working in such a
but it's not
massive
easy for
open
somebody who doesn't.
building with no
How did
railings
I
or
miss that?
safety structures.
I was up there. My
None
hands were on the wall.
whatsoever.
If I just hit that, that's a 30-second time save. But I'm just not gonna hit it. I also gotta make sure I don't miss that, because I've almost missed that several times. No fucking way I splat. Welcome to applying for jobs.
This story is a metaphor for climbing the corporate ladder.
This story is a
And
metaphor.
You may be thinking that the rollerblades are a little goofy. But just last year, people
You're a
were selling
metaphor.
other people digital copies of monkeys to try and get ahead. So,
I wish I was a
rollerblades
metaphor.
are
I
really
mean, I
not
wouldn't have to
that
play this
far-fetched.
fucking game.
But who doesn't like a little speed in their life? So, rollerblades it is. But just remember that everyone struggles to get job interviews, so try not to get too discouraged. Good luck.
That was clean. I'm not going for the bounce on this one because that was like really clean. Even without the bounce, it's still like for a really good section right there. 45
Hey,
seconds.
welcome to your first job interview. I know it can be a little nerve-wracking.
Oh
but
my God, I
just
hit
relax
that.
and
I didn't
do
have to
your
climb the
best.
wall this
You're
time.
sure to get the job. Congratulations, you've completed the interview process. Unfortunately, the company needs you to do a take-home interview. I see a note here that says, sorry for making you jump through all these hoops. Oh, yeah. So the company just needs
I am
one
trying to get
more
hungry,
interview.
so after one
The
of these
note here
runs, I
says,
am gonna
"Last
have to go
one,
get
we
something.
promise."
Like,
And to ignore the hoops on fire. That's just a technical bug in their hiring system.
He's arches.
okay, by the way, you do not need to full speed those. For the love of God, stop fucking full speeding them. You know you can crawl them, right? Yeah. There you go. This one you do need a little bit of speed though. But like once you get up to the top of them, you can just stop and then do the downhill. Like you also, you know, you can pause after each one instead of going direct. Yeah, he's gonna be stuck here for a while. I'll put it that way. Okay, you can't crawl. That you need to stop at the top. Stop at the top, then go down to get the jump.
This story
Oh,
is
oh,
a
this is
metaphor
hella
for
nice speed. I
climbing
saw
the corporate
70
ladder.
there.
And you may be thinking that the rollerblades are a little goofy. But just last year, people were selling other people...
He fell out of job interview. Ain't no way my man's fell out of job interview. He has to do floor 4 again. I may or may not be driving him to insanity.
This
Best
story is a
$12 I've
metaphor
ever
for climbing
spent.
the corporate ladder. And you may be thinking that the rollerblades are a little
Now I
goofy.
understand why
But
people
just
will
last
watch my
year,
first
people were
stream.
selling other people...
Also, the fact that you went back to those ramps when you... Okay, you don't need to go that way. You can go the other way. And skip right up to floor 4. Go back! No, that way! Drop down to floor 2. Go straight. Now, all the way to the end, all the way to the wall. There. Now, get speed this time instead of just flying yourself off with nothing. You don't need a ton of speed, but like just like back up a little bit. Back up a few feet. There you go. There you go. Congrats. Oh well, you weren't supposed to go all the way. If you slowed down a little bit there, you would have actually gone all the way up. By the way, I didn't even know that line was possible. Straight
This
up.
story is a metaphor
I think that
for
actually is the
climbing
intended
corporate
route.
ladder. And you may be thinking that the rollerblades are a little goofy.
That might be the
but
intended
just
way
last year,
to actually
people
do
were
that
selling
from
other
that,
people digital copies
point.
of monkeys to try and get ahead. So rollerblades
But
are
that is not
really
the way you're
that
supposed to.
far-fetched.
At least that's not the
And
way
who
I
doesn't
would.
like a little
Supposed to like
speed in
stop.
their life?
And
So,
like you know.
rollerblades it is. But just remember that everyone struggles to get job interviews, so try not to.
I do need to go get something to eat soon. What? Am I 6 hours into the stream yet? I'll get a few more attempts till I go and eat.
This story is a metaphor for climbing the corporate ladder. And you may be thinking that the rollerblades are a little goofy. But just last year, people were selling other people digital copies of monkeys to try and get ahead. So, rollerblades are really not that far-fetched. And who doesn't like a little speed in their life? So, rollerblades it is. But just remember that everyone struggles to get job interviews, so try not to get too discouraged. Good luck.
Okay, this is not going to be clean. I'm going for the bounce this time. Because worst case scenario, just reset.
Hey, welcome to your first job interview. I know it can be a little nerve-wracking, but just relax and do your best. You're sure to get the job.
Not terrible. I don't know why I'm so bad at that.
Congratulations,
I should be able to
you've
hit that.
completed the interview process. Unfortunately, the company needs you to do a take-home interview. I see a note here that says, sorry for making you jump through all these hoops.
Oh my... Concussion.
All right.
Again, if I could ever make it there, I could show you the skip that lets you skip job interview, but... Okay, you're going like too fast. You can like feather the throttle a little bit there.
This story is a metaphor for climbing the corporate ladder. And
Not
you
everything
may
needs to be full
thinking
speed.
that the rollerblades are a little goofy.
Like, calm it down a
but
little
just
bit.
last year, people were selling other people digital copies of monkeys to try and get ahead. So, rollerblades are really not that far-fetched. And who doesn't like a
Slow
little
is
speed
fast.
in their life? So, rollerblades it
Fast is good.
But just remember that everyone
gonna-
struggles to get job interviews, so
I
try
didn't
not
end
to
up in
get
death
too
corner.
discouraged. Good luck. Hey,
I could almost hit that
welcome to your
downhill.
First job interview. I know it can be a little nerve-wracking, but just relax and do your best. You're sure to get the job. Congratulations, you've
Yeah.
completed the interview
This is the run.
process.
This is the run.
Unfortunately, the company needs you to do a take-home interview.
This is
I
not
see
the
a note
run.
here that says, sorry for making you jump through
You need
all
to
these
believe in me.
hoops."
I
yeah.
don't believe
So
in you.
the company just needs one more interview. The note here says, last one, we promise.
I'm revoking
And
your
to ignore the
privileges.
hoops on fire. That's
You don't.
just
I don't know what I'm gonna revoke, but
system.
like, whatever you had, you
There it
lost
is,
them.
the offer letter. You
Whatever,
grab the
whatever I
letter and
had.
read it out
So
loud.
my self-esteem.
You had that? I'm
We
just taking
regret
that.
It's
to inform
been
you
questionable
that the road
for.
You know
has
what?
been filled.
That was a good fall. That was a good fall.
Going back to square
What about you're
one
like
with
over there just
Sid,
struggling and
but
I'm
you're
like,
not alone. This
I'm like
happens
trying to
to
save
everyone at
like
some
2
point in their
seconds in a
life.
fall.
Luckily, your mom says that your Uncle Gerald has
I'm
a
trying to
friend
fall
who can hook you
optimally
up
here.
with a job at their warehouse. I know it's your birthday, but the company saves money when the new hires do their training on Saturday nights.
Yeah, I'm-
So it's time to get to
I'm
work.
not gonna bother.
Congratulations on completing your training. Go home.
Yeah, I
get
can definitely
some
see your
rest.
weak-
Tomorrow
your
is
weak
your
point.
first real day at work.
I really wish this would count in milliseconds, like these timers. maybe not milliseconds, but like tenths of seconds, like, because that would be good. I was thinking about going direct there, but I
your
thought better.
first day, and look how big the warehouse is. Think of all the room for productivity. There are absolutely no downsides to working in such a massive open
Oh my!
building
What?
with no
I
railings
practiced
or
that skip so
safety
many
structures.
times.
None whatsoever.
You don't know I didn't splat off this ramp this time.
No!
I see the menu open. Was bro about to hit quit?
So, rumor has it that corporates spend all of their money on fighting Ted's injury lawsuit. So they throw you a pizza party instead, which, according to your boss, is arguably better. But don't worry, a manager's position has opened up, and that
My
comes with
man
pay
is
raise.
distraught. I might actually break him with this game. Bro, try any other rage game. Like, this is nothing. This game has mercy. The fact that you landed on a recovery zone? Bro, try playing Getting Over It. Or Only Up. You don't got shit like this in that game. Like, this game is child's play compared to those games. I mean, a child with a grenade, but still child's play.
Oh, okay, yep. Yeah.
Trust me, you will have plenty of those phones.
Your mom walks into your room with a letter. You got the job. Tomorrow is your first day as an
I
unpaid
should have just
intern.
quit right
What
there
an
and
honor.
went back to my save.
I would like to mention that doesn't really work the way you think it does. It very much so does save your falls. You need to go back to your save in the middle of the fall, and even then it doesn't
This
always
training
work.
is absolutely
It'll
essential.
never put you
Down
back to
means it
before the
can't be
fall,
to be
but
piping
occasionally
hot.
it'll put you back to like a
Some would be
slightly
discouraged
lower
knowing
platform.
They only got the job because their obsession with rollerblades makes
The game
them
is very good
ideal candidate for
about
grabbing
not letting
coffee.
you cheese
But you,
like that.
you're a little discouraged as well.
Hey, I'm at the zone you're at.
Congratulations,
watch my route?
You've finished training. Now the real work begins.
I'm asking, do you want to watch the route?
Your boss Bill has his office on the first floor.
So you go up to
and
here.
Seems like a really nice guy.
I
But
missed
it
the
takes some
actual
coffee
route that I
too.
wanted to do, but
Hopefully you can really
it is what it
impress him
is.
with your grind set.
I missed also that platform. I'm supposed to go direct there, but so you do this down to here, straight to floor 4.
At the all hands meeting, your
Yeah,
boss Bill
this
announces
probably
that
hurts
you've
you just
been
seeing me
chosen
skip
for the
everything you've
in-house
stumbled on.
interview, which, according to him, is just a bunch of softball questions since it's really
Oh,
not
just wait.
formality
It was gonna get
anything.
so much better. Oh, that was actually a really bad landing, but oh, it didn't grab again. It didn't grab.
The podcast you've been
I
listening
hate
to
this
tells you that
fucking
never
game
breaking
so
eye
goddamn
contact
much.
establishes dominance.
What the
You're so
what?
distracted by the need to blink that you forget to answer the question.
Oh yeah, there it is. There it is. I was waiting. I was like, wait, why didn't you react? Oh, there it is. Delay. By the way, if you want to pull that off, you need to land early on that one ramp and fucking just blast your way up. Again, I don't know why.
Okay,
There we
so
go. That time I hit it. It didn't let me
Land
grab
early
it. I
on
still saved.
This ramp or this ramp?
Okay, again, you're delayed there, but the last ramp before I launched, like the ramp that I launched off of you need to land
You
early.
did it.
You need
The
to let
job
go,
was yours.
or
And
as
you
I do
also
there,
have
you want to
the
go.
ability
I go
get
high
fired by one
on
who
that
can
other. I
start
go
to
low
take
and then
the
high to launch
percentage
myself
of being
up,
a junior
so that way I can
financial
keep more
analyst.
speed.
You're ready to
and-
kick ass and make money.
Okay.
And you're all out of
I mean,
money.
if you want to keep watching a little bit, you can see my
Unfortunately,
routes for
being a
these.
junior financial analyst means you're just
I'll say
another
this
cog
wine
in the
mixer
corporate
is
machine.
not hard to
No
hit
one is going to notice you
at
if
all.
You don't make yourself stand out.
Like,
Being a cog means
I
doing a
shouldn't
lot
go
of
in
the
there,
same
but
thing over and over
wine
again.
mixer's
But the
really
company
easy to
wine
go
mixer
for.
is coming up, and if you
I
can
actually
get
was
good
able to figure it out on my
impressions,
own,
it'll go a long way.
without ever even seeing a run. I didn't go direct there, but oh well. This is wine mixer skip.
After spinning your wheels for a year,
When you see the shadow,
finally get invited to the
go back.
company mixer, rubbing shoulders
Skips.
with middle
That saves you about
management
30
has
seconds.
inspired.
20 to
You want
30
be
seconds.
one of them.
For you, it's gonna save you about 20 to 30 minutes. And for this
Probably a
part,
little bit
just
more than
for this
that.
for this part, just be careful because once you're up here, it's not. It's you can't fall back basically. Well, you can, but as long as you just take your time in this area, you're safe pretty much. I will say though, in the next area, you good luck. Good fucking luck.
Finally,
I
the
have
company
skips.
opens up a single
You don't.
middle management position. All you have to do is beat the rest
I
of
don't.
the
I
applicants
don't
and
even
the
want to go
job
for this
is
skip. I'll be
yours.
honest with you, because I'm on a
Numbers are
really good
method
pace right
for the
now.
other
But
applicants.
okay, fuck, I fucked that up.
Oh yeah, that skip.
Oh, I fucking clipped the glass ceiling. God damn it!
Is that a run ender?
No, not even fucking close. If I fell all the way down back, that was almost. Well, it wouldn't have been a run ender there, but it would have been a much larger time loss. I only lost right there about maybe 10 seconds, maybe 10, 15 seconds. It would have been a 10-second loss if I hit all this stuff clean. About 15, 20 seconds because I wasn't clean there. See, I gotta go left and not hit my fucking head. Launch here. Oh my god. That's a run ender. Straight up fucking gone. Entire run done. Because I, for whatever fucking reason, can't get enough height on that run, on that fucking ramp. I don't understand. Oh, just go that way, go that way. Oh, you're gonna make it by 10 fucking feet. Yeah, negative 10 feet.
This story is a metaphor.
That video needs to explain the fucking lines better. Dolphin, amazing. Explain the lines, please. Like, you show it once. You show each route once. And you explain, like, oh, where to land and all that. But and all the things where,
This
like,
story is a
half the ones he
metaphor for
doesn't do
climbing
it.
the corporate
Sometimes he
ladder.
explains where to
And you
land.
may
Sometimes
be
he doesn't.
thinking that the rollerblades are a
He
little
neglects
goofy.
the easy
But
routes.
just last year, people were selling other people digital copies
Like,
of
that
One
video
Piece to try
is
and
meant to
get
just
ahead.
kind of
So,
display the routes and
rollerblades
explain a
are
little
really
how to do
not
it.
that far-fetched. And who doesn't like a little speed in their life?
Like,
So, rollerblades it is. But just remember that everyone struggles to get job interviews, so try not to get too discouraged. Good luck.
please. Like, I need that. Like, that line, I don't know if I need to go more direct, if I need to go more angle, I just don't know. And there's no way for me to know.
Hey, welcome to your first job interview. I know it can be a little nerve-wracking, but just relax and do your
Clean.
best. You're sure to get the job. Congratulations, you've completed the interview process.
Hey, Gyro.
Unfortunately, the company needs you to do it.
That's a recovery point. What do you mean?
I see a note here that says, sorry.
Or did you
for
hit the skip I
having to
did?
do all these.
Did you
I
hit
hit
the
the
s-
skip.
Oh, nice. It's not. Once it's shown to you,
That
it's
was
not
actually
hard.
way
So
easy.
the company
That was
just
way
needs one
easier
more
than
interview.
whatever
The note here says,
that
last one, we promise.
No, it's
And
not.
to ignore the hoops on fire.
Oh,
That's
yes,
just a
it is.
technical bug in their
No, it's
hiring
not, because if
system.
you miss it, you fall all the way fucking back down.
There it is, the offer letter. You grab the letter and read
Well, I
it
guess
out
for
loud.
you, you fall all the way down anyways. How? I need you to explain. How the hell did you manage to fall
regret
out of job
to
interview?
inform
How did that
you
happen? Like,
that the
that
role
isn't possible.
has been filled.
Apparently it is.
Going back to square one always stings, but you're not
Okay, I
alone.
should probably be
This
watching my
happens to
own screen instead of
everyone at
watching
some
your
point
screen.
in their lives. Luckily, your mom says that your Uncle Gerald has a friend who can hook you up with a job.
Your
at their
streams weren't
warehouse.
interesting.
I know
so,
it's your
like, I don't know.
birthday, but the company saves money when the new hires do their training on Saturday nights.
Oh, I clipped my.
So it's
I
time
clipped
to
the
get to
wall,
work.
and I lost my speed.
We did it. We did it.
Oh, don't worry. It gets more difficult.
I know.
Although I will say, Cogs
Okay.
is pretty. I shouldn't say Cogs is forgiving. It's skill.
Congratulations.
It's
on
not
completing
movement.
your
It's
training.
not any. It's
Go
just
home,
timing
get
on the
some
cogs
rest.
and
Tomorrow's
just
your
chaining
first
ramps
real
together.
day
It's
at
not
work.
difficult. It's just middle management interview though, where you're as you saw there where I kind of launched myself and fell down and lost my run. That area will send you back down to cogs, by the
Your
way.
first day.
And then the
look
area
how
after
big
that.
the warehouse is.
Also,
Think of all the room for
why did I go
productivity.
intended? You know
There
what?
Are absolutely
I don't.
No downsides to
I don't
working
care
in such
anymore.
a massive open building with no railings or safety structures. None whatsoever.
Fuck it. We're just going intended. Yeah, we're just doing intended. I fucked up in my PB run. Like, I would love to hit that skip, but if I autopilot like that and go the fucking intended route, I'm chaining this. I'm also just.
Hey, at least I didn't spend as much time on unpaid intern as I did on warehouse.
Yeah, because I showed you half the skips.
I know.
There's more tricky routes in that room. My route is one of the older routes that is advised to not do because it's too slow. This is fine. If I'm gonna bail, it's better to bail against the wall than falling down. The pace isn't terrible. I'm slower than my PB right now, but it won't be slower than my PB once I get over to here. And I also have a ton more skips later in the run. I just need to hit MMI skip. I'm not too worried about any of the other skips. I should be able to hit them pretty well. I actually leave sign skip. I'm a little afraid about. I'm a little afraid. I did hit it.
Your mom walks
but
into your room with a letter. You got the job. Tomorrow is your first day as an unpaid intern. What an honor.
see, that only saved me 20 seconds because I didn't hit either skip. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't hit either skip there, so like... It did not... Oh my god, I'm so bad at this fucking ramp. Good thing is that in my PB run, I did also fuck this ramp up several times, so...
Some would be discouraged knowing they only got the job because their obsession with rollerblades makes them the ideal candidate for grabbing coffee. But you're a little discouraged as well.
Yes! Grind set!
The grind set.
Here at the Grind Set, we teach you the life hacks everyone else is too damn afraid to.
Like how credit card fraud can actually be a good thing?
Better.
I'm
Did you know there are ways to earn 50, 60,
So bad at that.
70 plus $1,000 a year for free?
I'm listening.
Okay, so there's thousands of locations around the country already doing this.
Is this a cult?
It must be, without hard to trying to keep this a secret. But we know that if you show
Oh my God,
up
Val.
and give them a piece of paper that they like,
Yeah, this is
they'll
fine.
start giving you money.
Okay, Chaz, if I know you, you're already thinking about maximizing this.
That's right, TJ. The trick we found to make the most money is to show up every day between 9 a.m. and 5 p.m. Just look busy doing various tasks, fit in, and all of a sudden you're walking out the door with a check every single month. And that's not all.
How can there be more?
If you keep showing up, they'll start giving you more free money per hour to tell other people to do stuff. That's passive income, baby.
How is this legal?
I couldn't believe it myself. I used to be plugged into the Matrix like you, but once you break out of the mold of doing what everybody else is doing, you can use
I
hacks
could have.
like this to build a
If I
totally
landed a
different
bit
life.
farther back, I could have skipped this.
Congratulations, you've finished training.
Oh, fuck.
Now the real work begins. Your boss Bill has his office on the first floor and seems like a really nice guy. Great taste in coffee too. Hopefully
I love
you
how it's
can
now.
really
It's
impress
only
him with your
just now giving me
mindset.
that voice line.
On the third floor, you meet your
I almost just
boss's
walked
boss,
straight off. Oh
who
my
is
God, I
impressed
zoned
with
out.
your can-do attitude. He says if you keep it up, he might put in a good word for that in-house interview. At the all-hands meeting, your boss Bill announces that you've been chosen for the in-house
Oh,
interview.
hello, chair.
Which,
Bye-bye,
according to
chair.
him, is just a bunch of softball questions since it's really more of a formality than anything. You did it. The job is yours. And as you watch the other interns get fired one
Oh my
by
God,
one, you can
Sea
start
Dog
to
is
taste
like
the
so
prestige
many
of
fucking
being a
voice lines
junior
behind right now.
financial
Oh my
analyst.
God, it's so
You're ready to
distracting.
kick ass and
Please
make
shut the hell
money,
up,
and you're
Sea Dog.
all out of money. Unfortunately, being a junior financial analyst means you're just another cog in the corporate machine. No one is going to notice you
Sea
if
Dog,
you don't
please.
make yourself stand out. Being a cog means doing a lot of the same thing over and over again. But the company wine mixer is coming up, and if you can make a good impression, it'll go a
Sea
long
Dog.
way.
Oh my God, bro, this he just threw my run, because again he's fucking like just doing all this random ass voice lines right now. Oh my God, I'm a minute in right now and I'm fucking here. Oh my. I should just reset. This is run killer. But I might as well give MMI a try. Because if I hit MMI, it'll be unfortunate that it happened when I'm this far behind, but... And... It didn't grab! Is my fucking spacebar broken? I swear to God! I'm holding space as I enter a fucking cog, and it bounces me off. This is pissing me off. No, it's not worth it. It's not worth it at all. It's not fucking worth continuing. And it's pissing me the fuck off. Why does this keep happening? Okay, if you hold space, as long as you don't
This
grab
story is
break,
a metaphor
which I
for
clearly
climbing
didn't
the
grab
corporate
break
ladder.
there.
And you may be thinking that the rollerblades are a little...
Okay, you stick.
Recovery.
This story is a metaphor for climbing the corporate ladder. And you may be thinking that the rollerblades are a little goofy. But just last year, people were selling other people digital copies of monkeys to try and get ahead. So, rollerblades are really not that far-fetched. And who doesn't like a little speed in their life? So, rollerblades it is. But just remember that everyone struggles to get job interviews, so try not to get too discouraged. Good luck.
Oh my, I grab broke.
Come on.
You're better off sliding down there and going again for wine mixer. If you miss wine mixer, it is straight up better to just go back down and go
This
for wine
story is
mixer
a
again.
metaphor for climbing the corporate ladder. And you may be thinking that the rollerblades are a little goofy. But just last year, people were selling other people digital copies of monkeys to try and get ahead. So, rollerblades are really not that far-fetched. And who doesn't like a little speed in their life? So, rollerblades it is. But just remember that everyone struggles to get job interviews, so try not to get too discouraged. Good luck. Hey, welcome to your
Oh, I
first
clipped.
job interview. I know it can be a little nerve-wracking, but just relax and do your best. You're sure to get the job.
Still got halfway up the wall, so this climb isn't too bad.
Congratulations, you've completed the interview process. Unfortunately, the company needs you to do a take-home interview. I see a note here that says, sorry for making you jump through all these hoops.
Climb. I should just reset, but I'm not gonna.
Oh, yeah. So the company just needs one more interview. The note here says, last one, we promise. And to ignore the hoops on fire. That's just the technical bug in their hiring system. There it is, the offer letter. You grab the letter and read it out loud. We regret
Send myself this
to
way.
inform you that the road
That's a good fall.
has been
That was
filled.
good fall.
Going back to square one always stings, but you're not alone. This happens to everyone at some point in their lives. Luckily, your mom says that your Uncle Gerald
Considering the
has a
time
friend
loss
who can
there,
hook you up with a
the
job
fact that
at
I'm
their
only 1 second
warehouse.
behind is
I
good.
know it's your birthday, but the company saves money when the new hires do their training on Saturday nights. So it's time to get to work. Congratulations on completing your training. Go home, get some rest. Tomorrow is your first
Okay,
real
even?
day at work.
That was almost an exact replica of my run in my that room in my PB.
Oh no! No! No!
And he failed. That's why you do wine mixer skip.
Your first day. And look how big the warehouse
His
is.
wine mixer
Think
sucks
of all
ass.
the room for productivity.
I
There
did
are
this
absolutely
wrong.
no downsides to working in such a massive open building with no railings
Please,
or
please,
safety
please, 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 please!
structures. None whatsoever.
I'm going. Oh my god. I hit a bad line there, so I wasn't expecting to hit that shit. But to see me grab that 3 times and still fall. Again, that hurt. And I just nosedived directly into this platform. That's. I don't care. I'm saving time here. Unlike last run where I fucked up. And lost a fuck ton of time.
So, rumor
in
has
this
it
room.
that corporate spent all of their money on fighting Ted's injury lawsuit. So they've thrown you a pizza party
Oh, you're
instead.
joking.
Which, according to your boss,
I am
is
not joking.
arguably better. But don't worry,
No.
a manager's position has opened up, and that comes with a pay raise.
And I'm all the way
We're
at the
back
bo-
up to
back
6
at the
viewers
bottom.
again. God damn. I might actually be hitting. I might hit affiliate. Because tomorrow I'm streaming, and then, well, I mean, might be streaming Monday. Again, I got work, but I'll probably stream after work. I do gotta find a good time to do some practice sessions. I need to go direct there, but it scares me so much to go directly. I'm scared. I just need to go direct there. I don't know why I'm not. Mostly, you know, I do know the reason why I'm not going direct there. Because if I fall, I
Your mom
reset.
walks into your room with a letter. You got the job. Tomorrow is your first day as an unpaid
30-second
intern.
time save
What
there.
an honor.
Without hitting the skip, so that would be about a minute time save if I actually managed to hit the skip for once.
This training is absolutely essential. Daryl needs his coffee to be piping hot. Some would be discouraged knowing they only got the job because their obsession with rollerblades makes them the
Oh,
ideal
you know what?
candidate for grabbing
That's not
coffee.
terrible. This one's
But
easy to.
You're a little discouraged as well.
Yeah, maybe this time Sea-Dog won't mess me up because I won't
Congratulations,
mess up in
you've
this
finished
area,
Now
causing
the real
Sea-Dog
work
to have like
begins.
his voice lines. I just did that direct. What the fuck? I didn't even know you could do that. What? You can get direct there? I thought you had to bounce.
Your boss Bill has his office on the first floor and seems like a really nice guy. Great taste in coffee too. Hopefully you can really impress him with your
Messing up the
grind
climb?
set. On the third floor, you meet your boss's boss, who is impressed with your can-do attitude. He says if you keep it up, he might put in a good word for that in-house interview. At the all-hands meeting, your boss Bill announces that you've been chosen.
Yeah,
for
Sea-Dog
the
is doing the
in-house
talking thing
interview,
again.
Which, according
At least
to
this time I
him,
didn't get the
is
grind
just a
set, which
bunch
is
of
why that was so
softball
distracting.
questions, since
'Cause
it's
he did-
really
I got the
more for
grind set
formalities
disc.
than anything.
Right. Okay, I actually could have gone pillar there. Yeah. I got the grind set disc. So that caused all of those voice lines to be delayed by like
You
30
did it.
seconds.
The job is yours.
So he was talking
And
the
as you
entire
watch the
time I
other
was in
interns get
talks.
fired one by one, you can start to taste the prestige of being a junior financial analyst. You're ready to kick ass and make money.
Yeah,
and you're
50-second
all out
time
of
loss.
money.
Or 50-second time gain, sorry.
Unfortunately, being a
That's
junior
definitely not a
financial
loss.
analyst means you're just another cog in the corporate machine. No one is going to notice you if you don't make yourself stand out. Being a cog means doing a lot of the same thing over and over again. But the company wine mixer is coming up, and if you can make a good impression, it'll go a long way.
Oh, we gotta go?
Yeah.
Alright. This run's actually pretty good pace. Except I had too much fucking speed off the cog. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Wondering, where does that put me?
I had too much speed off this cog, so I kind of face planted into that. It's fine, it didn't really do anything.
Okay.
After spinning your wheels for a year,
Wine
you
mixer,
finally
Skip?
get invited to
Yeah,
the company
if
mix-up.
anything, learn
Rubbing
Wine
shoulders
Mixer.
with
Trust me,
middle
it saves you
management
so
has you
much time.
inspired.
The
You
cogs are
want to be
easy.
one of
You'll
them.
get the hang of them really quickly. Okay, it's the rest of the ramps. The reason why cogs are easy is because it doesn't actually require you using your character. Like, you just go between the cogs.
Yeah.
It's the character and the movement in this game that makes it difficult. The cogs remove the movement. So, like,
Mm-hmm.
Wine Mixer
Cogs
skips
are easy.
half the level.
Finally, the company
Well.
opens up a single middle management position. All you have
See
to
ya.
do is
Do
beat
I go
the
for
rest of the
MMI skip,
applicants
though?
and the
If
job
I miss
is
this, it's a
yours.
run ender.
These are a metaphor for the other applicants.
Go
Okay.
for it.
Yes! Fuck! Yes! Now, I'll evaluate my speed here, see if I want to go for that other one. Not that big of a time loss. I can go again. As long as I can climb over this. For some fucking reason, it won't let me. Thank you. Not that big of a deal. The issue is that my route is consistent. So, like, it may not be that fast. Okay, I'm not launching direct there. Fuck that. It may not be that fast, but it's consistent. I can't mess it up, basically. I mean, I can. There's nothing in this game I can't do. Or at least nothing I can't mess up.
Another position for Ted. His uncle is a VP.
Okay, can I hit the grab? Let me hit the grab. Let me hit the grab.
You're assigned a team
Nah.
of juniors, a huge pay raise, and your own office with a view. Not that office. Don't be ridiculous. Oh, and by the way, if your team's earnings drop to the bottom 30%, you'll be fired. Welcome to middle management. No one really knows what you do here, and in fact, no one really knows how to get promoted. Progressing at this stage of your career feels like a confusing
Different
maze
route?
with no clear path forward.
I grabbed a little bit low there. Okay, I'm not gonna be doing that, like, fancy shit. I'm not going
You
up
ask
the
your boss
thing.
about
It saves
career
time,
advancement,
but I'm
he
not
tells
doing
you
it.
that with the current budget, you'll have to put a pin in it until after
Considering
they
I couldn't
can
hit
get
it-
their
I couldn't
ducks
even
in a
hit that
row
in
trying to
practice.
accelerate profits
No
and
way in hell I'm hitting
maximize
that in the
shareholder
run.
value in the long term. But if you wanted to, you could double-click on the issue to circle back in a month to drill down, but really not to try and boil the ocean to get this figured out, and to let the work for you.
Okay, don't autopilot and fuck up. This is fine. This is climbable.
He calls you with a job offer, but you have to decide right now. Ah!
Let's fucking go! I missed the grab again. And it's fine. I was scared. That one I'm scared about. Because again, if you miss, it's not good. No, come on. Get me up. Get me up. Fuck. This is big right here. This is big. This one is big. Okay. So let me just get the line. Okay. Yes!
You are desperate to become a department head and decide to take on the Deutler portfolio. If you pull it off, you'll secure 2 votes from the board. If you don't, you'll be fired.
Fuck. Yeah, this is one of the ones where he needed to explain the line. Because he didn't... He explained where to hit, but it doesn't always... First off, he said to aim at a square, but what fucking square? My boy, there's 17 goddamn squares in this map. There we go.
You did it. You pulled off the Deutler portfolio, you crazy son of a gun. Unfortunately, the
Okay.
vote is tomorrow, and you're 1 vote short. Looks like it's better luck next time. You're still convinced that being a full-time YouTuber is for absolute degenerates. But he was such a class act that it was enough to sway the vote.
Do I go
You
triple
are
grab,
the
or do I
new
just do
department
my
head.
normal route and take the PB? I don't know. I don't know. I've messed up triple grab too much. Or triple edge, whatever the hell it's called. I don't know. I don't know.
Welcome to
I'm
upper
scared.
management. You're
I
making
need guidance.
more money than you could ever have dreamed of. You drive a fancy car, fancy blades, fancy suit. But if you thought that you would be working less, you'd be wrong. If you aren't constantly pushing ahead, you're likely to fall. The FBI sweep the whole leadership team into prison. Just as you thought, they need a new VP. And as the first candidate to apply without a criminal record, you're instantly chosen. They don't even look at your resume.
Stop here. My game is stuttering to all fuck right now. Oh no, please, no. I don't need this right now. Yeah, I'm not cutting across there. I lost a lot of speed. Yeah, I'm going back there. Yeah. Okay, this is fine. This is more than fine. Except if it does... The one fucking time it does that! The one fucking time it has to do that! I'm on 17-minute pace and it has to fucking launch me! You gotta be shitting me! Yep, just get fucked! Thank you, game! Thank you! Thank you! There goes my run. There goes run. There goes run. Oh my god. You know, if I went my normal route, if I go normal route, the one that I did, that would have been like a sub 19 if I just did the route I normally do. But I went for the skip. Fuck. Yep, it's Jover. It's all fucking Jover. my god. It's only taking me like 2 hours to get on another good run. That got me up to C. That got me all the way up to VP. Good news is it shouldn't. Oh fuck. God damn it! I can get onto this jump pad. Barely, but you can do it. Unless I missed the grab. Yeah, it's just Jover. The run's Jover. This is why we run, right? To mess up in the last minute of the run. This is why we speedrun, right? If I hit that, got up to big, and managed to get up to top rail, that would have like just been an insane run. But here we are. Sub 20 is still possible. No, it fucking isn't. Good luck. Yep. Bye-bye. Concussion. No, I'm not even finishing that run out. It's not even PB. Unless I quint there, but I'm not hitting that. I'm going to get something to eat. It's 12:20. I've not eaten since 4. Oh my god. I know why it did it too. I clicked a third time on accident, and if you grab a third time, it fucking launches you forwards instead of up. And that one launched me really far forwards. There's no way I'm recovering that. And no way am I recovering that in any degree. Okay, I'll be back in a few minutes.
Working hard, no time
I forgot to unmute. Oops. To fail that far into the run. Oh my god, that skip's gonna kill me, and that's the reason why Quint is so difficult. Like, I understand it now. Let me put it that way. Okay, because like that is the last trick that you need to do in a run. Like,
This story is a metaphor for climbing the corporate ladder. And you may be thinking
at least for you guys are somewhat used to it, as well as
But
your
just
runs
last year, people were
are a
selling
little
other
bit
people
shorter than
digital
mine.
copies of monkeys to try and get
But
ahead.
at the same
So,
time, for Quint, it
rollerblades
is
are
literally
really
the
not
last
that
trick you guys can
far-fetched.
do.
And who doesn't like a little speed in their life? So, rollerblades it is. But just
But
remember
I
that everyone
shouldn't
struggles
have
to
messed
get
that
job
one up.
interviews, so try not to get too discouraged. Good luck.
Let me pause real quick.
The grind set. The grind
I'm not
set.
turning him off, but I'm making him a bit quieter. He's a little distracted. And that's the point of him. He's definitely
Hey,
meant to be.
welcome to your first job interview. I know it can be a little nerve-wracking, but just relax and do your best. You're sure to get the job. Congratulations, you've completed the interview process. Unfortunately, the company needs you to do a take-home interview. I see a note here that says...
Why is my game stuttering so much? Like, what is it doing right now? Like, it's like the physics engine is stuttering. Like, it's not even the frames. Like, the actual game itself is stuttering.
That's just a technical bug in their hiring system. There it is, the offer letter. You grab the letter and
I mean,
read it
I have had
out
the game open for 7 hours, almost 7 hours now. So, that does not help.
You regret
This fall,
that the role
not
has been filled.
not the best, not terrible. It at least launched me a bit forward in the room.
Going back to square one always stings, but you're not alone. This happens to everyone at some point in their lives. Luckily, your mom says that your Uncle Gerald has a friend who can hook you up with
Okay,
a
lock
software
in.
warehouse.
I've
Know it's
gotten
your
a
birthday?
not I
You
ate
save
a little
money
bit.
when the new hires do their training on Saturday
Had some
nights.
cookies.
So it's time to get to work. Congratulations on completing your training. Go home, get some rest. Tomorrow is your first
Even?
real day at work.
I've gotten that room about as fast as I can get it, unless I do the one skip where I go to the one ramp instantly. But I'm bad, and I just cannot get enough speed to do that. not go into
Your
back to there.
first day, and look how big the warehouse is. Think of all the room for productivity. There are absolutely no downsides to working in such a massive open building with no railings or safe
Yes.
structures. None whatsoever.
Top grab noise a little bit. Wow. My life just flashed before my eyes a little bit. If I did that right after I hit the skip, bump. Like, that would have been actually heartbreaking. To do that after I hit the skip. Why is it stuttering like this? I might actually need it. I think the run is invalidated if I like restart the game or anything. I don't know how that works. Most speedruns you need to have in one full session. But like my game is hard bugging right now. Like, why is it doing that?
Your mom walks into your room with a letter. You got the job. Tomorrow is your
And I would go
first day
reset next time I
unpaid intern.
have to, but
What
the
an
issue is I
honor.
know I'm gonna forget to reset. I know I'm gonna forget to restart the game when I next reset.
This training is absolutely essential. Daryl needs his coffee to be piping hot. Some would be discouraged knowing
Fuck.
they only got the job because their obsession with rollerblades makes them the ideal candidate for grabbing coffee. But you're a little discouraged as well.
I didn't want the grind set disc. So I thought if I would just like slow down a little bit, I wouldn't hit it. I still face planted into it.
Congratulations, you've finished training. Now the real work begins. Your boss Bill has his office on the first floor and seems like a really nice guy. Great tasting coffee too. Hopefully you can really impress him with your grind set. On the third floor, you meet your boss's
I
boss,
think that the
who's
next skill I'm
impressed with
either
your
going to learn is
candidate
either the
leadership. He
fast
says
grab
if
in the
you
first
keep it up,
room,
he might put in a good word for that
or
in-house interview.
pillar.
At the all-hands meeting,
Like,
your boss Bill
I
announced
honestly,
that you
pillar
were
isn't even,
chosen
I don't
for
even need
the
to learn
in-house
anything.
interview,
Nothing
which,
changes.
according
I just
to
gotta
him,
aim at the
is
pillar.
just a bunch of softball questions since it's really more of a formality than anything.
I'm just too scared to go for it. Like, I'm way better at that ramp now, so I might as well start going for it. Like, oh, I had to fall right at the end there, really?
You did it. The job is yours. And the
My
job
mouse,
is the
oh my
updated
god, these
55
stutters are gonna get me,
started
are gonna
the
make me lose my
pursuit
run.
of being a junior financial analyst. You're ready to kick ass and make money.
Good
But
grab.
You're all out of money.
I mean, I'm 30 seconds down already.
Being a junior
Chair!
financial analyst is just another cog in the corporate machine. No one is going to notice you if you don't make yourself stand out. Being a cog means doing a lot of the same thing over and over.
Chair.
again. But the company wine mixer is coming up, and if you can make a good impression, it'll go a long way. Oh, the company wine mixer. A chance to meet middle management. Impress them with your firmest handshake and laugh together at the financially illiterate.
Shoot. I have a lot of speed here, but not anywhere near enough, unfortunately. It's not that bad of a place to fall. It very well could have been worse.
After spinning your wheels for a year, you finally get invited to the company mixer. Rubbing shoulders with middle management has you inspired.
This is fine.
You want to be one of them. Finally, the company opens up a single middle management
Okay,
position.
MMI.
All
Come
you
on.
have to do is beat the rest of the applicants and the
Come on,
job is
MMI.
yours. The bumpers are a metaphor for the other applicants.
Oh my god, I had the grab. I even had the fucking grab too. I a little bit of a loss here. It's recoverable though. That's the just downside of going for the MMI skip. It's way too easy to fail.
The second round of interviews cuts out 90% of the applicants. The herd has been thinned out, and you're still standing strong. Wait, somehow Ted is in the running? When did he get a job here? It doesn't matter. Just stay focused and get that job.
Oh my... What the fuck was that bounce? Are you shitting me? That's the run. That's the run. I'm so fucking glad that that was the run. Right there. Because instead of bouncing forwards the way I was going, it bounces me 90 degrees to the fucking right. Because that's fucking physics for you. That's how physics work. I'm not mad at all. Again, if I lose a run because of me being bad, sure. But this shit is pissing me off.
This story is a metaphor for climbing.
Because as far as I can tell, nothing I could have done there could have prevented that for myself, other than going a safe route.
Just last year, people were selling other people digital copies of monkeys to try and get ahead. So, rollerblades are really not that.
But considering I lost 30 seconds in the part before that, might as well go for the risky.
Rollerblades it is. But just remember that everyone struggles to get job interviews, so try not to get too discouraged. Good luck.
We're in for a long night here.
This story is a metaphor
Clipped.
for climbing the corporate ladder. And you may be thinking that the rollerblades are a little
clipped again.
goofy. But just last year, people were selling other people digital copies of monkeys to try and get ahead. So, rollerblades are really not that far-fetched. And who doesn't like a little speed in their life? So, rollerblades it is. But just remember that everyone struggles to get job interviews, so try not to get too discouraged. Good luck.
Look, what are these stutters?
Welcome to your first job interview. I know it
It's
can
like
be
it's like the map is loading in,
Just
but like
relax and do
it
your
shouldn't
best.
be
You're
right
sure to
there.
get the job.
And again, I don't know why I can't hit this ever.
Congratulations, you've completed the interview process.
That is just
Unfortunately, the
such a
company needs you to do a takeover
such an
interview. I see it
infuriating way
everyone
to
says
lose that
it's
run.
you jump through all
'Cause
these
it was-
hoops.
Again, after MMI, all the rest of the skips I'm pretty I mean, other than the leave sign, I'm a little bit afraid of.
Oh, yeah. So the
Because
company just
I
needs
have
one
messed it up a
more
few
interview.
times.
The note
And if
here
I mess
says,
it up, it
"Last
is
one,
just
we
all the way
promise."
down, basically.
And to ignore the hoops on fire. That's
God
just
damn
a
it.
technical bug in
I
the
went
hiring
for it.
system.
Going all the way up at this point. We already lost time. Can my character go up, please? Okay. We're gonna reset. I lost it. I lost it a little bit there. Okay.
This story is a metaphor for climbing the corporate ladder. And you may be thinking that the rollerblades
This
are
story is a
little
metaphor.
goofy. But just last year, people were selling other people digital copies of monkeys to try and get ahead. So, rollerblades are really not that
No more
far-fetched.
silly
Who
mistakes.
doesn't like a little speed in their life? So,
If my run
rollerblades
ends,
is,
it
but
better be
just
due to
remember that
me
everyone
either
struggles to get
sucking
job interviews, so
or
try
a
not to
bug.
get too discouraged. Good luck.
And it better be on a skip, not like on a random part of the run. Yeah, I can't be messing up on the easy shit. Because how am I going to do the hard shit if I'm messing up on the easy ones?
This story is a metaphor for climbing the corporate ladder. And you may be thinking that the road...
Okay. Before I forget, I'm restarting the game. Because something is fucked up in that game right now. Let me also, while I have game closed, check temps of both GPU and CPU. CPU is running at, or sorry, GPU is running at 52 degrees Celsius. That's pretty damn good, not gonna lie. And then I need to open up CPU temp, core temp. What's core temp looking at? 58 degrees Celsius, a little bit on the higher side than I would let. I like to keep it down at about 52 to 55, but it is what it is. Hopefully the stutter stop now that I've restarted the game. I don't know why it was doing that, but it was.
This story is a... This story is a metaphor for climbing the corporate ladder. And you may be thinking that the rollerblades are a little goofy. But just last year, people were selling other people digital copies of monkeys to try and get ahead. So,
Bit of a
rollerblades
bad
are really
climb.
not that far-fetched. And who doesn't like a little speed in their life? So, rollerblades it is. But just remember that everyone struggles to get job interviews, so try not to get too discouraged. Good luck.
Not at all clean. My God. Okay.
This story is a metaphor for climbing the corporate ladder. And you may be thinking that the rollerblades are a little goofy. But just last year, people were selling other people digital copies of monkeys to try and get ahead. So, rollerblades are really not that far-fetched. And who doesn't like a little speed in their life? So, rollerblades it is. But just remember that everyone struggles to get job interviews, so try not to get too discouraged. Good luck.
What the fuck did I hit my head on? That just, like, pushed me that way. Oh my God. It pushed me to the side. Even though I bounced on a flat wall. Or a flat ceiling.
This story is a metaphor for climbing the corporate ladder.
And I
you may
missed
be
that.
thinking that the rollerblades are a little goofy. But just last year, people were selling other people digital copies of monkeys to try and get ahead. So, rollerblades are really not that far-fetched. And who doesn't like a little speed in their life? So, rollerblades it is. But just remember that everyone struggles to get job interviews, so try not to get too discouraged. Good luck.
I wanted to go direct there. Of course I go direct when I'm launching the wrong way. So I can't go direct to the next pad. I might as well go for the bounce here.
Hey, welcome to your first job interview. I know it can be a little nerve-wracking, but just relax and do your best. You're sure to get the job. Congratulations, you've completed the interview process. Unfortunately, the company needs you to do a take-home interview. I see a note
Oh
here
my
that says, sorry for making you jump through all
fucking
these
god. All of this to just get one good run. I just want a sub 20 before I end the stream. Like, a sub 20 is so easy for me right now. I have so many skips that save me over a minute. Like, all I gotta do is hit one of them. If I hit everything clean and stop fucking up, I'm probably at about 1730 almost. Considering how much time loss I had in my first run. Meaning I am way closer to sub 15 than I thought I would be.
to try and get ahead. So, rollerblades are really not that far-fetched. And who doesn't like a little speed in their life? So, rollerblades it is. But just remember that everyone struggles to get job interviews, so try not to get too discouraged. Good luck.
Considering how long I've been running for, already being that on this pace, like, kind of insane. It is thanks to, like, everyone in this community who has freaking
This story is a metaphor
carried
for
me from
climbing
the
corporate
trenches
ladder. And
in
you
my
may be
first
thinking that
runs.
the rollerblades are a little goofy. But just last year, people were selling other people digital copies of monkeys to try and get ahead.
Why was that
So,
such a bad launch up?
rollerblades are really not that far-fetched. And who... This story is a metaphor for climbing the corporate ladder. And you may be thinking that the rollerblades are a little goofy. But just last year, people were selling other people digital...
Ah. Oh, hey, we're up to 5 viewers. People checking in. If any of you guys are returning viewers, I fucked up a PB run so goddamn badly.
This story is a metaphor for climbing
I
the
went from
corporate
being,
ladder. And you
like,
may be thinking that
almost
the
3
rollerblades
minutes
are a
ahead
little
to
goofy.
very
But
much
just
so
last year,
not
people
3
were
minutes
selling
ahead
other people digital
in the
copies of
CEO
monkeys
room,
to try
or
and
not
get
CEO,
ahead.
in the VP2.
So, rollerblades are really not that far.
Because I hate Triple
And who
Edge.
doesn't like a little speed in their life? So,
I mess up the
rollerblades
literal
it is,
last trick of
but
the
just
run.
remember that everyone struggles to get job interviews, so try not to get too discouraged. Good luck.
Mess that up. If I hit everything clean, it'll just be an insane run. But that requires hitting everything clean.
Hey, welcome to your first job interview. I know it can be a little nerve-wracking, but just relax and do your best. You're sure to get the job. Congratulations.
And, like,
you've
I am
completed the interview
not
process.
hitting everything clean.
Unfortunately, the company needs you to do a take-home interview. I see a note here that says, sorry for making you jump through all these hoops.
I wanted to skip that last
So
one,
the
but
company just needs one more interview. The note here says, last one, we promise. And to ignore the hoops on fire. That's just a technical bug in their hiring system. There it is, the offer letter. You grab the letter and read it out loud.
yeah.
We regret to inform you that
This is
the
a pretty good
roll
fall, pretty good fall.
has been
Because this is gonna not make me hit there. Except I hit the shelf, but oh well.
Going back to square one always stings, but you're not alone. This happens
Nobody
to
saw that?
everyone at some point in their lives.
Nobody saw that?
Luckily, your mom says that your Uncle Gerald has a friend who can hook you up with a job at their warehouse. I know it's your birthday, but the company saves money when the new hires do their training on Saturday nights. So, it's time to get to work.
Damn.
Congratulations on completing your training. Go home, get some rest. Tomorrow is your first
1
real
second
day
behind.
of work.
Oh well. please. For once. Let me hit this. Oh my god, I'm literally right there. Fuck it, I'm going back down for this shit. It's still a time save if I hit a second try. Unless I fucking bounce. And bounce again. Fucking hate this ramp so goddamn much. They could have made it like an inch higher so that way you can like just go straight from the top. I'm gonna bounce again. Yeah. I'm gonna bounce again. Yeah, again, they couldn't make that ramp like an inch higher so that way you can just slide down it and make it to the other ramp. You couldn't have done that. You gotta make it perfect. So that way you have to fucking get a bit more momentum.
This story is a metaphor for climbing the corporate ladder. And you may be thinking that the rollerblades are a little goofy. But just last year, people were selling other people's digital copies of monkeys to try and get
It would
ahead.
have been nice if I could fling right
rollerblades
now,
are
but I
really
can't.
Not that far-fetched. And who doesn't like a little speed in their life? So, rollerblades it is. But just remember that everyone struggles to get job interviews, so try not
Oh,
to.
that brain damage. Brain damage. Instant lobotomy. Instant lobotomy right there.
This story is a metaphor for climbing the corporate ladder. And you may be thinking that the rollerblades are a little goofy. But just last year, people were selling other people's digital copies of monkeys to try and get ahead. So, rollerblades are
Oh, hey, a
really not
bot.
that
Let's
far-fetched.
go.
And who doesn't like a little
Thank you,
speed?
Automod, for
So,
not doing
rollerblades
your
it is, but just
job.
remember that everyone struggles to get job interviews, so try not to get too discouraged. Good luck.
Ah, fuck. I messed up anyways. Oops. Welp. Possible ban evader. Yeah, it is a possible ban evader. Not like you could have done your job, Automod, though. Thank you. He's gone. And it's the exact same message every single time. Why Twitch can't just ban them and like set it up to automatically ban them? Like it's very clear that they are not a person. But, you know.
But just last year, people were selling other people's digital copies of monkeys to try and get ahead. So, rollerblades are really not that far-fetched. And who doesn't like a little speed in their life? So, rollerblades it is. But just remember that everyone struggles to get job interviews, so try not to get too discouraged.
Clean.
Good luck.
So fucking clean right there.
Hey, welcome to your first job interview. I know it can be a little nerve-wracking, but just relax and do your best.
Close,
You're
but
sure to get the job. Congratulations.
I
you
just got
completed
stuck
the
in that
interview
corner. Wow.
process. Unfortunately, the company needs you to do it.
I landed too far in this ramp, so I have to wait for it to go back again.
Sorry for making you jump through all these hoops.
Oh, that was a bad hit. Anytime I just saved by hitting that first room clean, I just lost. Oh well. We're not really going in seconds here. We're kind of going in minutes at my current speeds. So, you know.
There it is, the offer letter. You grab the letter and read it out loud.
Okay, here to here to being absolutely fucking perfect. Almost.
Going back to square one always stings, but you're not alone. This happens to everyone at some point in their
Still
lives.
fast in that room.
Luckily, your mom says that your Uncle Gerald has a friend who can hook you up with a job at their warehouse. I know it's your birthday, but the company saves money when the new hires do their training on Saturday nights. So, it's time to get to work. Congratulations
This is
on
clean
completing
right now.
your training. Go home, get some rest.
Hopefully,
Tomorrow's your
should
first
stay that
real
way.
day at work.
Knowing me, it's not gonna. But pounds.
Your
Ooh.
first day, and look how big the warehouse is. Think of all the room for productivity. There are absolutely no downsides to working in such a massive open building.
Oh
with
my,
no
it just,
railings
I
or
just
safety
don't stick to the
structures.
fucking wall. And I fucking fell too. Yay! I'm so happy, I'm so happy. Again, this fucking skip. I hit it every time I'm gonna fail. Every time I'm gonna fail run, I hit it. Every single time I fucking actually get a good run, though, I don't. Like, without fucking fail.
This story is a metaphor for
The stars need to align for me to hit that skip on a good run.
Thinking that the rollerblades are a little goofy. But just last year, people were selling other people's digital copies of monkeys to try and get ahead. So, rollerblades are really not that far-fetched. And who doesn't like a little speed in their life? So, rollerblades it is. But just remember that everyone struggles to get job interviews, so try not to get too discouraged. Good luck.
Oh, wait, what? I didn't even see your last message. She just promote me. Not gonna happen, Knight. You gotta beat the game first. Beat the game first. It ain't that difficult.
Hey, welcome to your first job interview. I know it can be a little nerve-wracking, but just relax and do your best. You're sure to get the job. Congratulations, you've completed the interview process. Unfortunately, the company needs you to do a take-home interview.
Yeah, you're not getting mod in my stream till you beat this game.
Oh, yeah. So the company just needs one more interview. The note here says, last one, we promise. And to ignore the hoops on fire. That's just the typical bug in their hiring system. There it is, the offer letter. You grab the letter and read it out loud.
Okay, let's get a good fall. Come on, give me a good fall. Right there. Right there.
Inform you that the role
Perfect.
has been filled.
Absolutely perfect.
Going back to
Because I don't think you can actually skip that last step.
Alone, this happens to everyone at some point in their lives. Luckily, your mom says that your uncle Joe
That was a
is a
10-second 10-second saving fall right there.
It's your birthday, but the company saves money when the new hires do their training on Saturday nights. So it's time to get to work.
A little bit on the slow side in this chamber, but
Congratulations on completing your training. Go
I mean, I
home,
recovered
get
it.
some
I
rest.
didn't have to go back.
Tomorrow is your first real day at work.
does the run end here? Let's find the fuck out. Let's fucking go. Let's not splat. I said let's not splat, please. You know what? That's worse than the alternative of missing that step entirely and just launching yourself to the void.
Your mom walks into your room with a letter. You got the job. Tomorrow is your first day as an unpaid intern. What an honor.
Fuck! Luckily my PB messes this up like a billion times. I'm gonna mess it up a billion times too! And these ramps just need too much momentum. Yeah. Yeah. Miniature this one is fucking grab. The little boost you get when you grab usually just sends you too fucking far.
Some would be discouraged knowing they only got the job because their obsession with rollerblades makes them the ideal candidate for grabbing coffee.
Yep.
But
Yep.
you,
Yep.
you're a little discouraged as well.
Yep. 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 Let's not miss this ramp entirely this time. I'm missing the grind set because it fucked me up having his voice line be delayed.
Congratulations, you've finished training. Now the real work begins.
Yeah, I was not gonna recover that, unfortunately.
Your boss
And I know that there's a way to
has
recover that by
the
like
first floor.
b-
That seems
going
like
down,
really
bouncing
nice
off the wall.
going.
I'm not doing
Great
it.
tasting coffee too.
I'ma
Hopefully you can
just
really impress
do
them with
this.
your
Ah, I
grind set.
fucked that one up. Oops. Climb up. Here. Go here. Here. To here. To here. Lose a bunch of fucking speed.
At the all hands
Still
meeting,
climb.
Your boss Bill
Everything
announces
is
that
okay.
You've been chosen for the in-house interview, which, according to him, is just a bunch of softball questions since it's really more of a formality than anything.
I'm only holding grab. I'm only fucking holding grab. I went too high, so it doesn't matter.
So distracted by the need to blink that you forget to answer the question.
Again, I'm getting too good at that. I just need to go for pillar. I just need to start going for pillar. Pillar is gonna be more consistent for me now that I'm going up so high. I fucking hit that first try. God damn, I've never hit that before. I've straight up never hit pillar. I'm going for pillar from now on. Holy shit. That was actually insane. I've straight up never hit that. Not even in practice.
Financial analyst means you're just another cog in the corporate machine. No one is going to notice you if you don't make yourself stand out.
So that is an absolute...
Doing a lot of the same
This is not a
thing
pog
over
moment.
and over again. But the
It's
company
fine,
wine
though.
mixer is coming up, and if you can make a good impression, it'll go a long way. Oh, the company wine mixer.
I'm not
A
going
chance
direct
to
here.
meet middle management. Impress them with your firmest handshake and laugh together at the
Time?
financially illiterate. After spinning your wheels for a year, you finally
The fact that I used to get excited for getting to JFA sub 8 minute,
you want to be one of them.
now I'm like almost finishing JFA sub 8 minute. Ho 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 ho! I miscalculated that term.
Finally, the company opens up a single middle management position.
Yeah.
All you have to do is beat the rest of the applicants and the job is yours. The bumpers are a metaphor for the other applicants.
Ah, fuck. You know what? You know what? Could have been so much worse. I lost
Second round
3
of interviews
seconds.
cuts out
So,
90% of the
oh no.
applicants. The herd has been thinned out and you're still standing strong. Wait, somehow Ted is in the running? When did he get a job here? Doesn't matter. Just stay focused and get
We're not-
the job.
Fuck. Well, we didn't get the chance to. We're not gonna get the chance to again. That was a bad bounce. And I grab broke. This fucking skip is costing me more time than it's saving me. But you gotta skip MMI. You gotta skip MMI, they say. Well, no the fuck I don't. Cause this is what happens when I skip MMI. Yeah. This is what happens when I skip MMI. I fucking fall every single fucking time. Cause oh you save time. You save time. But in the long run, I end up spending hours and hours and hours doing the same shit over and over and over again. All to save what, 10 seconds from doing it the normal way there?
People were selling other people's digital copies of monkeys to try and get ahead. So rollerblades are really not that far-fetched. And who doesn't like a little speed in their life? So rollerblades it is. But just remember that everyone struggles to get job interviews, so try not to get too discouraged. Good luck.
I made it still.
Welcome to your first job interview. I know it can be a little nerve-wracking, but just relax and do your best. You're sure to get the job. Congratulations, you've completed the interview process. Unfortunately, the company needs you to do a take-home interview. I see a note here that says, sorry for making you jump through all these...
That skip is so difficult.
Oh,
And it's like halfway
so
through the run.
company just
Like,
needs one more interview. The note here says, last one, we promise. And to ignore the hoops on fire. That's just the technical...
I went for it. I know you're supposed to do it when the at the end of the carpet. End of the carpet does not work for me. Just saying.
This story is a metaphor for climbing the corporate ladder. And you may be thinking that the rollerblades are a little goofy. But just last year, people were selling other people...
We've been streaming for 7 hours and 18 minutes. My god. Full ass work day right now.
This story is a metaphor for climbing the corporate ladder. And you may be thinking that the rollerblades are a little goofy. But just last year, people were selling other people's digital copies of monkeys to try.
Can I get some? This story is a metaphor in chat.
Rollerblades are really not that far-fetched. And who doesn't like a little speed in their life? So, rollerblades it is. But just remember that everyone struggles to get job interviews, so try not to get too discouraged. Good luck.
Are you ready, guys? Holy load time. Well, I didn't even get it because I fucking missed. This story is a metaphor for climbing the corporate ladder. And you may be thinking the rollerblades are a little goofy, but just last year, people were selling other people digital copies of monkeys to get ahead.
This story is a metaphor for climbing the corporate ladder. And you may be thinking that the rollerblades are a little goofy. But just last year, people were selling other people...
I'm gonna be hearing this in my fucking
to
sleep.
try and get ahead. So, rollerblades are really not that far-fetched. And who doesn't like
I'm also
a
gonna hear
little speed in
non-copyright
their
sounds
life?
in my fucking
So,
sleep.
rollerblades it is. But just remember that everyone struggles to get job interviews, so
please get your
try
legs
not
out of
to
there,
get
my
too
man.
discouraged. Good luck.
That's not gonna have enough height.
This story is a metaphor for climbing the corporate ladder. And you may be thinking that the rollerblades are a little goofy. But just last year, people were selling other people's digital copies of monkeys to try and get ahead. So, rollerblades are really not that far-fetched. And who doesn't like a little speed in their life? So, rollerblades it is. But just remember that everyone struggles to get job interviews.
Why did it launch me there?
Good luck.
Like, why did I go sideways?
This story is a metaphor for climbing the corporate ladder. And you may be thinking that the rollerblades are a little goofy. But just last year, people were selling other people's digital copies of monkeys to try and get ahead. So, rollerblades are really not that far-fetched. And who doesn't like a little speed in their life? So, rollerblades it is. But just remember that everyone struggles to get job interviews, so try not to get too discouraged. Good luck.
Only holding space. Only holding space. And was moving the other direction to slow myself down. Doesn't fucking matter.
This story is a metaphor for climbing the corporate ladder. And you may be thinking that the rollerblades are a little goofy. But just last year, people were selling other people's digital...
Too close to the wall. I feel like if I ever did good enough to go for world record, I will drive myself insane. Like straight up.
This story is a metaphor for climbing the corporate ladder. And you may be thinking that the rollerblades are a little goofy. But just last year, people were selling other people's digital copies of monkeys to try and get ahead. So, rollerblades are really not that far-fetched. And who doesn't like a little speed in their life? So, rollerblades it is. But just remember that everyone struggles to get job interviews, so try not to get too discouraged. Good luck.
The thing is, the faster I get at this game, the less each reset costs me. Because like right now, if I fail at the end, it's costing me 20 minutes. Once I get good, one reset is costing me 10 minutes. And if I could get the fucking beginning down, it would be costing me a whole lot less.
This story is a metaphor for climbing the corporate ladder. And you may be thinking that the rollerblades are a little goofy. But just last year, people were selling other people's digital copies of monkeys to try and get ahead. So, rollerblades are really not that far-fetched. And who doesn't like a little speed in their life? So, rollerblades it is. But just remember that everyone struggles to get job interviews, so try not to get too discouraged. Good luck.
Let me up! It works. I stopped that time. I didn't fling myself off the map. Don't smack my face, please.
Hey, welcome to your first job interview. I know it can
Oh,
be
hit
a
the
little
window.
nerve-wracking, but just relax and do your best. You're sure to get the job.
Could have been worse.
Congratulations, you've completed the interview process. Unfortunately, the company needs you to do a take-home interview. I see a note here that says, sorry for making you jump through all these hoops.
They need to make a way to fucking recover from those. Please, for the love of fucking God. Okay, if you land on the edge, you get fucked, basically, is what those things do. There is no way to get back up on it.
This story is a metaphor for climbing the corporate ladder. And you may be thinking that the rollerblades are a little goofy. But just last year, people were selling other people's digital copies of monkeys to try.
Of course, I land on the underside, not on the top side, so I have to... I can't launch. Nice. Nice. Lock in.
This story is a metaphor for climbing.
I've already been here all day.
And you
Don't
may
want to be
thinking
here
that
all
the
night.
Rollerblades are a little goofy. But just last year, people were selling other people's digital copies of monkeys to try and get ahead. So, rollerblades are really not that far-fetched. And who doesn't like a little speed in their life? So, rollerblades it is. But just remember that everyone struggles to get job interviews, so try not to get too discouraged. Good luck.
That's not gonna have enough. Oh, it did. A little bit too much there.
Hey, welcome to your first job interview. I know it can be a little nerve-wracking, but just relax and do your best. You're sure to get the job. Congratulations, you've completed the interview process. Unfortunately, the company needs you to do a take-home interview. I see a note here that says, sorry for making you jump through all these hoops.
Oh! Saved.
Oh, yeah. So the company just
Nope, not. I'm not gonna question that one
The
though.
note here says, last one, we promise.
Sometimes the game do bless, but why can't you bless me like that at the end of the game? I don't really mind another reset.
Read it out loud. We regret to inform you
Oh, fuck. Yeah, I messed that one up. No, I got nudged back.
Going back to square one always stings, but you're not alone. This happens to everyone at some point in their lives. Luckily, your mom says that your Uncle Gerald has a friend who can hook you up with a job at their warehouse. I know it's your birthday, but the company saves money when the new hires do their training on Saturday nights. So, it's time to get to work. Congratulations on completing your training. Go home, get some rest. Tomorrow is your first real day at work.
Half a second time save right there. Let's go.
Your first day. And look how big the warehouse is.
Either I hit this skip or I hit MMI. One or the other.
There are absolutely no downsides to working in such a massive open building with no
Missed this one, so I'm going MMI.
None whatsoever.
Because if I hit that, I'm not getting MMI. I'm not risking MMI. That. I will eventually get to a point where I can hit both, but right now, I'm not doing that. I'm not having too fucking massive skip. Like, again, I need to be at the point where I can hit this every time, but... Oh, that was a lot of speed. But I can't. Again, that is such... That skip saves so goddamn much. Like, I need to hit it every time. Okay, I don't lose much by not hitting it. But... Like... MMI, if you miss it, you lose a fuck ton. That one, you don't lose anything. Okay, you don't lose any progress. It's just slower. Which is why I want to be able to hit that one. And MMI is just so goddamn difficult. And if you miss, you're fucked.
Your mom walks into your room with a letter. You got the job.
Flipped.
Tomorrow
Oh,
is
flip.
your first day as an unpaid intern. What an honor.
Minus 40. It's good, but not as good as I really want.
Some would be discouraged knowing they only got the job because their obsession with rollerblades makes them the ideal candidate for grabbing coffee. But you're a little discouraged as well. Congratulations.
I need to
you've
corner
finished
skip
training.
that. Gives me
Now
more
the
speed
real work begins.
to hit this better. Yeah, missed. I know if you're
Your
missed
boss
it, you're supposed to
Bill
go
has his
up
office on the first
and then
floor
go,
seems
like,
a really nice guy.
down and
Tasting
bounce
coffee, too.
something. I don't
Hopefully
fucking know.
you can really impress him with your grind set.
I don't know if losing 5 seconds was worth the demonstration there, but well, not that big of a deal. Both of these methods get me to where I want to be.
You meet your boss's boss, who is impressed with your can-do attitude. He says if you keep it up, he might put in a good word for that in-house interview.
I missed pillar, but I recovered. I recovered.
Question 3. Why do you want to work here?
And I'm. Trust me, I do not think that the demonstration cost me the PB.
This story is a metaphor for
I
climbing
don't
the
think that
corporate
that is
ladder.
what cost
You
me.
may be thinking that the rollerblades are a little goofy. But just last year, people were selling other people digital copies of monkeys to try and get ahead. So, rollerblades are really not that far.
How many viewers does it say I have? I think my viewer count is bugged.
So, rollerblades it is.
Because I refuse to believe that there are still 7 people, or not 7, 6 people in the stream. I was looking at the hour number. I have not hit 7 viewers this stream. 7 viewers would be a peak. But 6 viewers is quite a lot.
Hey, welcome to your first job interview. I know it can
Okay,
be
I do need to.
nerve-wracking,
I need to
but just
reload my
relax and do your
viewer
best.
count then.
You're sure to get the job.
Oh yeah, it is viewer. There's still 4 viewers watching. Damn.
Congratulations, you've completed the interview.
Who's
process.
lurking in my? It's probably some of the other runners who are doing runs right now who just forgot to close the stream.
Sorry for making you jump through all these hoops.
Or there's just lurking. Or there's just a bunch of lurkers.
Yeah. So the
Because that is surprising. I would not have thought that. I would not have thought that they were.
last one, promise.
Ah.
Keep all the hoops on fire. That's just the technical bug in the hiring system. Congratulations, you've completed the interview process. Unfortunately, the company needs you to do a take-home interview. I see a note here that says, sorry for making you jump through all these hoops. Oh, yeah. So
And as long as I get better at the beginnings, I can work on hitting those harder skips at the end.
And to ignore
But
the hoops on fire. That's just the technical
oh,
name in
what the
hiring
fuck
system.
did I just do? That is why I still don't have a run yet. Because of me doing stupid shit like that.
There it is, the offer letter. You grab the letter and read it out loud.
Here,
We
here,
regret to inform you
here,
that the role has been filled.
decent.
Ah, going back to square one always stings, but you're not alone. This happens to everyone at some point in their lives. Luckily, your mom says that your Uncle Gerald has a friend who can hook you up with a job at their warehouse. I know it's your birthday, but the company saves money when the new hires do their training
That
on
was
Saturday
bad.
nights. So it's time to get to work.
I need to go way back. I need to go way farther back.
Congratulations on completing your training. Go home, get some rest. Tomorrow is your first real day at work.
Might as well reset and fix the mistakes in the beginning.
This
Just
story is a metaphor
snapped my
for
fucking
climbing the
legs right
corporate
there.
ladder. And you may be thinking that the rollerblades are a little goofy. But just last year, people were selling other people's digital copies of
This is an
monkeys to try and get
excellent
ahead.
start to our run.
So, rollerblades are really not that far-fetched. And who doesn't like a little
I hit the
speed
fast
bump?
climb up though.
So, rollerblades it is. But just
On the
remember that
slowest
everyone
start,
struggles to get
though.
job interviews, so try not to get too discouraged. Good luck.
There we go. I need to make sure I don't hit that wall early. If I hit that wall early, it slows down my momentum because I stick to it. So I gotta not hit that wall early. Yeah, you know what?
Hey,
It
welcome
worked.
to your first job interview. I know it can be a little
I hit the
nerve-wracking,
windowsill
but
there.
just relax and do your best. You're sure to get the job. Congratulations, you've completed the interview process.
It is what it is, but it is what it is.
The company needs you to do a take-home interview. I see a note here that says, sorry for making you jump through all these hoops.
As long as it is what it isn't, as long as it's not what it is.
The note here says, last one.
You know what? I was gonna make a joke there, but my brain just failed. So
That's just a technical bug in their hiring system.
as long as it is not what it isn't,
There it is.
and
the
is what
offer
it is
letter.
not,
You grab the letter and read it out loud.
it is what it is not. It's not what it is.
We regret.
I'm too tired for this shit. I'm going in. My brain is, in fact, a milkshake right now. I am holy slow fall. My God.
Ah, going back to square one always stings, but you're not alone. This happens to
What was
everyone
that
at some point in their
fall?
lives.
Got
Luckily,
stuck
your
on the
mom says that your
fucking
Uncle Gerald has a friend who can hook you up
ramp
with a job
there.
at their warehouse.
Oh.
I know it's your birthday, but the company saves money when the new hires do their training on Saturday nights. So it's time to get to work.
Another excellent room from me. Not gonna lie. PB pace right here.
Congratulations on completing your training. Go home, get
My-
some rest. Tomorrow is your first real day at work.
Watch, I'm gonna beautifully hit the skip now. Because I just lost time everywhere else. Watch. I'm incredibly not clean there, so I'm gonna like hit the most beautiful skip ever here. I'm even feeling like going direct. I missed. Well, I'm gonna reset there because again, I can already save like a good 10 seconds in the first two rooms. Like, first 2 to 3 rooms. I can already save 10 seconds. If I just hit this clean to this clean
And you may be thinking that the rollerblades are a little goofy, but just last year,
into missing. We are actually very, very close to 8 hours. If this run succeeds, I could complete a run before 8 hours.
this story is a metaphor.
I don't know.
for
I don't think this
climbing
one's
the
gonna
corporate
succeed.
ladder.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think it's gonna happen. Oof. It is what it is. It isn't what it isn't.
This story is a metaphor for climbing the corporate ladder. And you may be thinking that the rollerblades are
Well, see, now I need a 16 minute. I need a sub 16 now, which I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't think I can do.
So, rollerblades are really not
I don't think that is possible with the skips I know.
speed in their life. So, rollerblades it is. But just remember that everyone
Especially if I
struggles
fuck
to
that
get
up.
job interviews, so try not to get too discouraged. Good luck.
I mean, if I hit everything clean, maybe, but I would need to hit both MMI and the warehouse skip.
Hey, welcome to your first job interview. I know it can be a
And then
little
also not
nerve-wracking,
fuck up
but
anywhere in
just relax
CEO,
and do your best.
which a
You'll
lot
sure get
easier
the
said than
job.
done. Not gonna lie.
Congratulations. you've
I also
completed
probably
the
would need to
interview
hit upper
process.
rail,
Unfortunately, the company needs you to do a
which
take-home interview.
I
see
definitely
that
cannot
it's
hit upper rail
you
consistent,
jump through all these hoops.
because you need to land on the safety pad much more. I'm not going for that in a fucking run, because that will make me fall all the way down.
Last one, we promise. And to ignore the hoops on fire. That's just the
I'm going for another
technical
cycle here. I'm
system.
not doing that.
There it is, the offer letter. You grab the letter and read it out loud. We regret
Okay.
to inform you that the road
Hell of a fall.
has been filled.
Hell of a fall.
Going back to square one always stings, but you're not alone. This happens to everyone at some point in their lives.
Almost
Luckily, your
10
mom says that
seconds
your Uncle
saved.
Gerald has a friend who can hook you up with a job in
14
their
seconds
warehouse.
saved
I know
between
it's your
the
birthday,
first two
but
areas.
The company saves money when the new hires do their training on Saturday nights. So it's time to
Yeah,
get to
that's how
work.
much potential I have in these areas.
Congratulations on completing your training. Go home, get some rest. Tomorrow is your first real day at work.
I lost 0 seconds there. So bad at this game. So bad at this game right there. I'm not going direct this time. Fuck that.
Your first day. And look how big the warehouse is. Think of all the room for productivity. There are absolutely no downsides to working in such a massive
Please,
open
please, please,
building
please, please,
with
please,
no
please.
railings or safety structures. None whatsoever.
Yes! Yes! I only just wall stalled on that in that area for like 10 seconds. This is fine. This is fine. I was scared there because if I stopped clicking for like even like a few if I missed a few clicks there, or if I slowed down, I would have not made it up. Holy shit. Whoop! Oh, no, close. A little close. Closer than I wanted to be there.
Your mom walks into your room with a letter. You got the job. Tomorrow is your first day. as an
Holy
unpaid intern.
1 minute
What an honor.
time save. Yeah, goes to show that hitting that's a little important. Oh.
This training is absolutely essential.
Front
Dal
flip.
needs his coffee to be piping hot. Some would be discouraged knowing they only got the job because their obsession with rollerblades makes them the ideal candidate for grabbing coffee. But you're a little discouraged as well.
Not even close. Not even close.
Congratulations, you've finished training. Now the real work begins.
Okay, this is a unfortunate place to be stuck in.
Your boss Bill has his office on the first floor and seems like a really nice guy. Great tasting coffee too. Hopefully you can really impress him with your grind set. On the third floor you meet your boss's boss, who is impressed with your can-do attitude. He says if you keep it up, he might put in a good word for that in-house interview.
Oh fuck. I need a fall. Boost up. I'm not going for pillar on this. That was not happening. I'm still not good enough at pillar to go for that all the time, but some runs I might feel like pillar. Fuck it. If I'm gonna fall, can I fall like the first like second of this fucking wall ride instead of like all the way through the fucking wall ride, please?
You did it. The job is yours. And as you watch the other interns get fired one by one, you can start to taste the prestige of being a junior financial analyst. You're ready to kick ass and make money. And you're all out of money. Unfortunately, being a junior financial analyst means you're just another cog in the corporate machine.
Yeah.
No one is going to notice you if you don't make yourself stand out. Being a cog means doing a lot of the same thing over and over again. But the company wine mixer is coming up, and if you can make a good impression, it'll go a long way.
Not even close. Not even close.
After spinning your wheels for a year, you finally get invited to the company mixer. Rubbing shoulders with middle management has you inspired. You want to be one of them.
I know I can go direct there, but I am just not feeling zesty right now. Okay, do I MMI skip though? Do I might just go in. I might just go with my old route. I don't know if I want to give up this big of a time lead.
Finally, the company opens up a
Okay, I want to take it from someone who's an actual fucking runner, not you.
beat the rest of the applicants and the
Considering
job
you want
is
to see me
yours.
fail?
The bumpers are a metaphor for the other applicants.
Nope. I gave it an attempt. I gave it an attempt. That is my attempt. That is my attempt. I shall not be giving it any more attempts. Chair. Again, it lands me here.
The second
So,
round of
like,
interviews cuts out
if I
90% of
miss
the
that skip,
applicants. The herd has been
I
thinned
lose
out, and you're
so
still
much time.
standing strong. Wait,
This skip,
somehow
though.
Ted is in the running? When did he get a job here? It doesn't matter. Just stay
I
focused
missed.
and get that job.
Oh, fuck. Oh, okay. The skip where I go direct there does save me a lot of time. But I am, for some fucking reason, unable to hit this right now. Again, I just need to I need to practice these ramps more than any fucking skip. Like this. I'm not going with the fast route because you saw that fucking went last run.
After months of grueling
Still
interviews,
better,
coupled
still
with
faster.
endless schmoozing, you find a letter
Like,
on your desk.
again, not
The
a lot
acquisition
faster.
decision is yours.
I don't think that first MMI skip is worth it. I think I need to go for JID skip.
The prestige of middle management. You're assigned a team of
I think I need to
genius
go
and
for the
huge
JID
paydays
skip,
and your
or the
own
JID A,
office with a
as I
view.
like to call it.
Love that office.
The
Don't be
JID A.
ridiculous. Oh, and by the way, if your
The
team's
JID.
earnings drop to the bottom 30%, you'll be fine. Welcome to middle management. No
Just
one
just
really
because
knows what you
that
do
skip
here, and in
skips
fact,
you all the
no
way
one
to the
really
end.
knows how to get
The
promoted.
skip I am doing
Progressing at
skips
this
just
stage
the
of your
beginning
career
part,
feels like a
and
confusing
I
maze
don't
with
think
no
that is
clear
worth it.
path forward.
I landed really low on this. I might splat here. Okay. As much as I want to go direct to there,
You ask your boss
Who?
about career advancement, but he tells you that with the current budget,
I was
you'll
slowing
have to disappear
down.
until after they can get their ducks in a row trying to accelerate profits and maximize shareholder value.
I
in
was
the long
slowing
term.
down.
But if you wanted to, you could double-click on the issue to circle back in a month to drill down, but really not to try and boil the ocean to get this figured out, and to let the work for you.
I need to slow way the fuck down, or else I was gonna launch right off that ramp in that wall ride. Yeah, these ramps, by the way, are gonna kill you.
Calls you with a job offer, but you have to decide
Because if you
right
miss,
now.
you basically go all the way down. Because you don't really. I'm not going for the leave
The
skip.
only way to move up
I'm
is
not
to
doing
move
it.
out. So you
I'm
take
not.
the job.
Again,
And
I'm
the
able to hit
client
it somewhat
they're in
consistently
need of a
now.
new department
I'm not
head,
doing it.
and you are
I'm not
in the
doing it.
running. At this stage in your career, there are no safeguards. The only one who can convince the board to
Okay,
make you
it's a
department
good
head
time
is
save,
you.
but I'm not risking that right now. Oh fuck, this is fine. Thank God for this recovery zone. Thank God for that recovery zone. What the fuck? The good news is I got to here. That's the good news. The bad news is that I'm losing time right now. If I can't hit these skips. Go up the fucking wall! Please! Please! Fucking climb! Oh my god! Is this not fucking climbable? I'm clearly climbing it! And I fucking missed that one too. Now there's no debating, oh, should I just go my normal route? Get a good sub 20? I need to hit triple edge. I need to hit triple edge now. Straight up. I straight up need to hit that skip.
You are desperate to become a department head and decide to take on the Deutler portfolio.
Which is scary,
If you
because
pull
it's
it
been
off,
about 4
you'll
hours
secure
since I
2
practiced
votes
it.
on the board. If you don't, you'll be fired.
Or I could give one attempt at Quint. There we go.
You did it. You pulled off the Deutler portfolio, you crazy son of a gun. Unfortunately, the vote is tomorrow, and you're 1 vote short. Looks like it's better luck next time. you're still convinced that being a full-time YouTuber is for absolute degenerates. But he was such a class act that it was enough to sway the vote. You are the new department head.
I just need to remember that no matter what here, I'm still so goddamn far ahead, it's insane. Like, I'm still, like, almost 3 minutes ahead, looking at my splits. I...
You drive a fancy car, fancy blades, fancy suit. But if you thought that you would be working less,
I was trying to recover that.
if you are constantly pushing ahead, you're likely to fall.
Trampoline skip. That was one hell of a trampoline skip. No climbing necessary. I fucking ragdoll! Even though I'm holding space. I hate this fucking game. And these stutters.
The FBI sweep the whole leadership team into prison. Just as you thought, they need a new VP. And as the first candidate to apply without a criminal record, you're instantly chosen. They don't even look at your resume.
Like, I hit, in my PB, from this point, hit every single thing clean. Every single thing was clean. Oh fuck, I just lost a lot of speed there. Please, please. Okay. Okay. Ah, my fucking god! I fucking hate this so goddamn much. I am going to go learn fucking Quint, so I can stop with fucking Triple Ed. Holy fucking shit. Half the fucking time, you just don't even hit the grab. No matter what you do. It just sends you. Again, this is a time loss I couldn't really fucking afford. Yeah, I could have just gone with fucking normal route. If I just went normal route there, I would have had like 19 minutes, considering how ahead of my PB I am right now. It's fine. You can recover. Just a little bit annoying. I didn't mean to fucking hit there. at me or don't. Okay. 1, 2. Fuck. And I'm too far over to hit the fucking recovery. And we're fucking back again. Congrats, run dead. Congrats. I'm hitting. I'm going for Quint. I'm going for Quint at this fucking point. Fuck this game. Fuck this game. I hate this game. Just. Quint's fucking easier than this shit. At least with Quint, you always get launched back to the fucking area. Like, unless you go all the way up and miss in CEO. Like, I fucking missed that. Yep. 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 Only what, the 5th fucking run that I've gotten all the way here and fucked up? Only gotta be that many runs. Only gotta mess up that many fucking runs. I don't have enough speed. Yep. Yep, there it goes. There goes PB. I don't give a fuck. I'm done. I'm done with this bullshit game. You know, I'm only ahead by a casual 6 fucking minutes. I'm done with that fucking skip. I'm going normal route. Fuck that game. Fuck this game.
For climbing the corporate ladder. And you may be thinking that the rollerblades are a little goofy. But just last year, people were selling other people's digital copies of monkeys to try and get ahead. So,
remember,
rollerblades are really
Triple
not
Edge
that
is
far-fetched.
easier.
And
It's
who doesn't
really
like a
easy to
little
learn.
speed in their life? So,
No, it
rollerblades
ain't. Yeah, well, actually, it is easy to learn. Except for the fact that you fall half the fucking time. Because again, too much speed. Grab break. Yippee. Unless there's something I don't understand about this game, you kind of grab break. When you're landing on a platform at like 200 speed that's angled, you're gonna grab break every single fucking time. Like, seriously.
This story is a
Again,
metaphor for
I'm
climbing
just
the
gonna do a
corporate
modified
ladder.
Quint
And you may be
that gets me
thinking
up to
the
that jump
rollerblades
platform,
aren't little
but doesn't launch me to
But
CEO.
just last year, people were
And
selling
gets me to the
other
rail.
people's digital
Like, I'd
copies
rather
of
do
monkeys
that
to try and get
than
ahead.
go for the
So,
edge
rollerblades are
and
really
fucking
not
fall
that
off every time.
far-fetched. And who doesn't like a little speed in their life? So,
Or I can just do it in the
rollerblades
intended way.
But just remember that everyone struggles to get job interviews, so try not to
Because
get
that's
too
fucking
discouraged.
fast too.
Good luck.
Clearly, considering my PB and how much ahead my PB is right now.
Hey, welcome to your first job interview. I know it can be a little nerve-wracking, but just relax and do your best. You're sure to get the job. Congratulations, you've completed.
I'm also
the
not
interview
going for that
process.
first MMI skip. I'll go for the one that skips me to the ending. That does save me time, but that first one is time loss. I am not risking my entire run. I'm not risking an entire attempt just for that.
So the company just needs one more interview. The note here says, last one, we promise. And to ignore the hoops on fire, that's just a technical bug in their hiring system. There it is, the offer letter. You grab the letter and read it out loud.
Oh shit, I'm gonna hit that.
Correct.
Oh, this is gonna be the worst fucking fall ever. Yep, I'm gonna land perfectly in the corner of... Oh my god. Let's see, watch. I'm gonna bounce off this. Okay, I didn't hit the last one, but yeah. Yeah.
Going back to square one always stings. But you're not alone. This happens to everyone at some point in their lives. Luckily, your mom says that your Uncle Gerald has a friend who can hook you up with a job in their warehouse. I know it's your birthday, but the company saves money when the new hires do their training on Saturday nights. So, it's time to get to work. Congratulations on completing your training. Go home, get some rest. Tomorrow is your first real day at work.
That bounce lost me a lot of fucking speed. I got it though. I also do want to eventually learn space, but from what I've heard, space is like incredibly difficult to hit. But like, space goes from there to there. It skips all this shit. All the bullshit up here. Which sounds pretty damn worth it to me. Especially this early in the run. Like...
Your mom walks into your room with a letter. You got the job. Tomorrow is your first day as an unpaid intern. What an
Okay. That's gonna be bad.
This training is absolutely
Yep.
essential. Daryl needs his coffee to be piping hot. Some would be discouraged knowing they only got the job because their obsession with rollerblades makes them the ideal candidate for grabbing coffee. But you're a little discouraged as well. Congratulations, you've finished training. Now the real work begins.
Damn it.
Your boss Bill has his office on the first floor and seems like a really nice guy. Great tasting coffee too. Hopefully you can really impress him with your grind set. At the all-hands meeting, your boss Bill announces that you've been chosen for the in-house interview, which, according to him, is just a bunch of softball questions since it's really more of a formality than anything.
I'm committing pillar. I'm not committing pillar. Okay, I can climb on this. You can't climb on the pillars. I wanted to commit pillar. Did not go well for me. So, yeah. Oh well.
You did it. The job is yours. And as you watch the other interns get fired one by one, you can start to taste the prestige of being a junior financial analyst. You're ready to kick ass and make money. And you're all out of money. Unfortunately,
Oh,
being a
fuck.
junior financial
Hello,
analyst
chair.
means you're just another
That
cog in
was-
the corporate machine. No one is going to notice you if you don't make yourself stand out.
Oh, bad bounce. Fuck. God damn it. If I grab too high up on there, I splat. So I have to let myself fall, but I couldn't fall down fast enough. God damn it. 40-second time loss right here. There goes all the time gain in the last room.
Being the cog means doing a lot of the same thing over and over again. But the company wine mixer is coming up, and if you can make a good impression, it'll go a long way.
What are these stutters? Like, why is it doing that? Is that is showing up on the stream, right? Like, where my character just like fucking stutters midair? Like, what the hell? Is that showing up on stream? Knight, if you're still there? Or anyone else in chat, I guess?
Finally, the company opens up a single middle management position. All you have to do is beat the rest of the applicants, and the job is yours.
Knight probably
The
won't do
lines
that.
are a metaphor for the other applicants.
Yeah, I'm not going for this. I'm going to skip anymore. It does not save me enough time for it to be worth it, except for the fact that I missed the fucking shit. So, like, while I was flying through the midair there, on my screen, my character was, my character was literally, like, it looked like it was almost, like, rubber banding in midair. Like, were you seeing that? Was that coming up in stream? Like, I don't know how that wouldn't come up in stream, considering that it isn't a like, that isn't... Here, take a clip of that. It might cut it off, but can you clip that? I wanted to see it. It might help me diagnose the issue.
When did he get a job here?
Fuck.
Doesn't matter. Just stay focused. And
Oh
get
my
that
god, that was literally the worst fucking way I could have fallen. Well, not the worst, but just about the worst. Again, those fucking ramps are too close together. I swear to God. They were placed at just the right distance to be as annoying as fucking possible. Like, seriously, holy shit! Why is the hardest thing in the fucking game not even a skip? Like, it's not even a fucking skip. It's not even a fucking skip. It's literally not even a skip. And I fucking missed the skip, though. Again, what the fuck am I doing wrong on these goddamn platforms that causes me to not have any fucking speed? Like, seriously. What the fuck am I doing wrong? Because I'm doing something wrong. Yep. 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 This is a reset. But what the fuck do I do on these things? Because no matter what the hell I do, I lose all my speed in both of those bounces.
After months of grueling interviews, corporate dinners, endless schmoozing, you find a letter on your
Yeah, there goes all my time save in warehouse.
is yours. They created another position for Ted. His uncle is a VP.
Might as well go for the leave sign skip.
Your middle
Again,
manager.
it's not...
You're assigned a team.
This gives me no more work. I want room to work in CEO. This doesn't give me any room to work in CEO. Or, sorry, VP.
Welcome to middle management. No one really knows what you do here, and in fact, no one really knows how to get promoted. Progressing at this stage of your career feels like a confusing maze with no clear path forward.
Oh fuck, I actually hit that shit. God damn.
The grind
I
set.
didn't go the right way, but I actually fucking
Welcome
hit
back
that.
to
Wait a
Grindset,
second.
The only business-minded podcast that gets you real results.
You sound kind of down, Chaz. What's going on?
I am a little down, TJ. I'm currently coming to terms with how hard it is to be rich. Everyone says being rich is easy, but it's hard. Harder than being poor.
That's for damn sure.
Because they don't tell you about all the enemies you make when you're rich. People trying to slander you on social media, exclude you from their social wine mixers, and probably most commonly, attempt to poison you.
Oh man, I couldn't believe how much poisoning happens at the top.
It really is a problem for beta males. Sigmas like me stay one step ahead by constantly building up a tolerance to deadly poisons. You see this? I've been personally microdosing deadly nightshade for the past 3.5 weeks. And my doctor told me it's dangerous. He told me to stop. You know
Oh.
what I told him? Nothing. I was actually pretty
Oh, I
sick.
missed the grab too. God damn it.
He calls you with a job offer, but you have to decide right now. Ah!
That would have been fucking clean too. And that would have been a run saver. Considering I just hit that way, way faster route. Me going right up that wall instead of having to go all the way around is a massive fucking time save. Okay, let's not fucking fall back down, please. Thank you.
You are desperate to become a department head and decide to take on the Deutler portfolio. If you pull it off, you'll secure 2 votes from the board. If you don't, you'll be fired.
A little unfortunate that it had to happen on this fucking run that I hit that. Yep, not gonna hit that first try again. Oh, fuck. It's fine. We can climb this. Yeah, why does that video suggest that you need to stop on that ridge? You very much so don't need to, and you very much so shouldn't stop on that ridge. Like, there we go.
You did it. You pulled off the Deutler portfolio. You
Man, if I was able to hit that clean, that would have been a really good time save.
And you're 1 vote
I'm
short.
about I'm about even
Next time,
right
you're
now.
still convinced that being a
I'm a
full-time
little
leader
ahead.
is for absolute degenerates.
So
Such
I
a
do
class
need to
act
go
is
for
enough to
either
sway
Quint
votes.
or
You
Triple
are the
Edge.
new department head.
I'm gonna give Quint a go. I might as fucking well on a run like this. Although, that was another case of where I went up that wall. I've never hit that in practice. But I hit it in a run. I thought I might as well just give it a fucking try. I mean, no harm. Worst case scenario, I splat on that ramp and do my normal route. Or I make it up there, and once again, just do my normal route.
You're likely to fall.
Like, if I don't make it up the wall to the jump pad, I just do normal route. But I made it. Oh, how that? I thought I lost speed there when I collided. Oh well.
Just as you thought, they need a new VP. And as the first candidate to apply without a criminal record, you're instantly chosen. They don't even look at your resume.
No fucking way. What the hell did I clip? You've got to be shitting me that I clipped something there. Oh my god. How the fuck do I clip on the recovery route? Like that. Oh my god, every single time I have a chance of a PB. Every single fucking time there's a single goddamn chance for a PB. Every fucking time. Something has to fucking happen. I just want a sub 20. Like, that is all I fucking care about at this point. Might as well go for a quint here. Fucking no point in not doing it. Ah, fuck. I went too far. Oh, fuck that. I think I went off the wrong fucking ramp there. I'm not even sure if a Quint is possible off that ramp. Please go to the rail. Please go on the fucking rail. Motherfucker. You need, like, perfect speed for this shit. Well, I made it up there. You know, it's a little bit unfortunate that I had a four minute time loss, but I made it here. Aren't you proud of me? I only want to go jump off a cliff that I just can't. I can't get a PB. Just can't. Again, hitting that was so goddamn much easier than hitting Triple Edge. Like, so much easier.
But now's your chance.
And I have a chance,
You got this.
if I get lucky, that I could go for a true Quint and just go straight up to CEO and save myself, like, 3 minutes. Like, I might as well go for that.
Just
If I
because
miss,
CEO
just
of
go
your
up to
company
rail.
retires, he gets arrested for embezzlement. But you've been schmoozing the board of directors for years, taking on hard portfolios,
that was
buying
bad.
dinners at the country club, and turning a blind eye
Quintage.
to embezzlement.
So everyone's here.
You're ready to take the lead.
That was bad, but I should just bear it. Nope. Yay! Woo! Woo! Okay, so there's one interesting thing about this golden pillar. You can climb it. You can climb that shit. And I don't know if you notice, I'm slowly moving up. I will climb that. I will finish this run. I don't care how long this takes. We may be here for a while. Actually, I think I move up faster if I do this. Can you not? Are you positive? Oh, wait, no, you need... Yeah, no, you need speed to get up on the wall. No. Fuck. Okay, where do I recover from? That is the question. I think I'm gonna go right here. Woo! How do I actually snipe that? How do I snipe that? Yeah, again, yeah, just not enough speed to get up the because you need speed to start the wall climb. Quint time. If I hit a Quint after the run is dead, I'm gonna be fucking pissed. Ah! No! See, if I don't actually, like, go for the side hit to launch me up to CEO, I can hit that almost every time. Versus going for that pad and going for the edge grab, I'm missing it, like, 75% of the time. Okay, I'm gonna finish... I don't even know if I want to finish this one out. Again, I've been streaming for so goddamn long. Wait, what was that? Including letting go of forward? What was that in reference to? What? Oh! Oh, sorry. I saw the bunch of numbers. I saw a bunch of numbers, like how you typed 1,000,000% positive. I saw the numbers and thought that that was the same message. Okay, if you hold back at like at any point to the last bounce, right? Oh! Okay, so basically you need perfect speed from that first launch to get it. Like, you can't adjust your speed at all. You have to go all the way. Oh, okay. How the hell did I almost make it then? Like, I got to launch up to CEO. I just didn't quite make it. I just didn't quite have full speed. Is that just what happens? Do you just, like, get close to CEO but not make it? If you adjust your speed at all? Because I thought I was, like, close to hitting it. Okay, so I wasn't close to hitting it. It just looked like I was. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Okay, let's finish this fucking run out. Oh, I almost just hopped over the glass there. That would have been unfortunate. That would have been really unfortunate to launch over the glass there. That part scares me. Because, like, I know it's not... Wait, why did I go down? I know I'm not going to launch over the glass, but it feels like I am. It feels like I am. I don't know what RGB Quint sounds like, but it sounds like a fun time. Fuck. It sounds like a rave, not gonna lie. RGB Quint. Please do that. It sounds like a wonderful time to do. Yeet. Oh. I know these legs aren't climbable, but I'm gonna try. Oh. I missed. Oh, there we go. I was like, wait, am I just permanently stuck here?
The grind set.
Welcome back to the grind set.
Oh my god.
So let's get to a bit of housekeeping. First up, we've been doing this a lot lately. We have a brand new podcast co-host. I'd like you to meet PJ.
Hey, what's up, everybody?
More importantly, we also have a new course that's available right now.
Narrated by yours truly, PJ.
And we have a brand new studio. This time, drumroll please, on a yacht.
I spent my life savings to help fund it.
You see, if you don't have a yacht in your arsenal of financial tools, you are missing out.
Ping it, message me. It doesn't really matter. I have Discord overlay. I'll see it
if you play
and
by
click
the
it.
rules.
Yup.
They won't respect you if you're too afraid to throw away your employees' money
Yup.
on luxury items that return no value.
Wait.
The only way to earn the respect you deserve
It probably would be
is to
easier to
think
ping me
outside the box,
because then you
more
don't have to like
importantly, outside
find
the
me.
reach of
But
authorities
Ew, wait, what?
on international waters. If you want to learn more, you can pre-order our new 7-part course, Yachts.
I mean,
the
keep in
Crypto
mind,
of
I'm
the
an
Sea.
admin in a server with like 40,000 members. I'm used to getting pinged a lot for mostly stupid shit too. It's never anything important. It's always got to be something stupid. I found you. The clip is called Dookie Poopy MP4. Nice. Oh. Oh. Speed. Damn it. I wanted to chain the speed into the ramp. I'm just stuck in purgatory right now. Bald man purgatory. Fuck. Maybe this game isn't a metaphor about climbing the corporate ladder. Maybe it's a metaphor about being bald. There's a lot of hardships in life when you're bald. I'll check it out when I complete this. If I complete this. At this point, I don't know if it's ever gonna happen. Considering the fact that I have gone in this route about 17 times now. "18 times now. I need to go low on the ramp to high. Oh, I lost a lot of fucking speed there. Oh well, it doesn't matter. There's a day and night cycle in this game? The fuck? Did I just notice that? Wait, what? Okay. I'm like, how the hell did I not notice that? I'm like, have I taken so long that it turned to day? What is the game, what's the game trying to say to me? Okay. Oh, fuck. God damn it. I just want it to end. Please. Is there any easier way to get up to that fucking jump pad that isn't triple edge or that? Please? I don't know if I can take this anymore. I don't remember what you sent me yesterday. Oh, that one. Okay, if I'm already going laser. If I'm already up to that point, I might as well just complete the rest normal. That skips like nothing. It skips a little. Or actually, we don't know. That goes before second laser, doesn't it? Wait, I gotta imagine the route here. It skips a little bit. Yeah, I guess. I had to, like, imagine the route there. I'll check it out this one. My main issue is it's kind of blind. That's the thing. The thing is, it is also considerably slower than everything. That's the thing. It's still considerably slower than just learning the other ones. And that's why I hate it. Because, again, if I just get those guys down, there'd be no issue. But I can't get them down, because I'm bad at the fucking game. Oh, I grabbed, bro. No. This is gonna be slower than my 44-minute run. That PB. I'm just determined. I'm finishing this run out. And then we're getting a sub 20. And then I might be going to bed. I don't know. I'll probably go doom scroll on YouTube. For 6 hours or something, I don't know. Yeet. Okay. Oh no, oh god. It's fine. Okay, so here I guess it's not like completely blind. To here, to launch back, not have enough speed, and I'm fucked. Yeah, well, I have a 10 hour, 17-minute long playlist that's playing right now. I'm recovering this. I don't care what happens. Fuck. Except if my arms go like that. This just became considerably harder to recover because I'm tangled. There we go. Fuck. Damn it. I wanted to go. I was gonna make it. I was determined. Wait. Okay, no, that voice line started right before. Okay, it's like, did that just give me that voice line for clicking the gun? I'm going insane.
Episode is about multitasking, about going on a legal defense, but
okay, fuck it. We go for triple grab.
Multiple income streams.
Woo!
You're not doing that while
You see that's what happens.
3xing your net worth in a matter of years.
Mr. Chaz,
I think I missed the triple grab.
Reporting in court is illegal, correct?
You know what's legal, Your Honor? Weakness.
Mr. Chaz, weakness is not illegal, but involuntary manslaughter is, so I suggest you take this seriously.
Your Honor, I'm not taking
I got the good fling. The issue is I wasn't ready for the good fling. What do I do?
Real estate across multiple states.
Mr. Chaz,
what do I do?
This is your final warning.
The only real warning is that Kentucky's due for
What do I do?
You're not switching from a buy and hold strategy to a flip strategy in the market targeted region.
No, I can monkey bar my way that way. Get on the lower rail.
Wait. Who's about to flip ball coin for a huge profit? Please. I'll stake you some tokens.
Nope.
I'll stake you some tokens.
Actually, I could have just fallen back down in that jump pad. I could have just fallen back down on that lower jump pad. That's probably what that's intended for, but yeah. I overthought that one a little bit. But like let me up. Fuck. I said, let me in! is. Yes. I go up this and almost kill myself. I go down this. The run's gonna end soon. Please. I'm not ending stream till I get a sub 20. I'm gonna make that very clear. The stream will not be ending till I get sub 20 or until I pass the fuck out. Which, considering the time that I woke up at, I haven't even been awake for 12 hours. I basically started stream when I woke up. Almost. I've been up for... I slept for 13 hours last night, so... today was a very productive day. Okay. Just let it end. Let it fucking end. Please. Thank you. Do I go billionaire? Do I go billionaire or do I just end run? I want to just end run, but I also could go for a billionaire for achievement.
Very few people have ever managed to do.
I don't know.
There really is nowhere else to go.
I'll give billionaire an attempt.
Get to work. But a thought creeps into your head.
I'll give billionaire an attempt.
As having too much money? Maybe not.
Let me kill myself. I gave it one attempt. That was my attempt. We're ending the run. I gave my one attempt. Don't worry. Don't you love to see that 21-minute time loss? Isn't that beautiful? Isn't it beautiful? Okay, let's see it. Let's see it. Let's see it. So you go here. What the hell was that? What the hell did I just watch? Like, I don't even know what that was. I don't even know what that was. You have thoroughly confused me. What? Like, you bounced, and then you bounced, and then you went up, and then you bounced? What was that? Because that's not what I... The thing is, that doesn't look worth it. That doesn't look like it does anything. Like, that doesn't look like it does anything. I see. So style points. It's style points. Got it. Got it. I'm now gonna devote my life to hitting that every time for style points.
This story is a metaphor for climbing the
World
corporate
record?
ladder.
Nah.
You may be thinking
RGB
the
Quint.
overlays are a little goofy, but just last year, people were selling other people's digital copies of monkeys to...
See you in 3 days. See you in 3 days. Your favorite runner's favorite runner. What?
This story is a metaphor for climbing the corporate ladder. And you may be thinking that the rollerblades are a little...
You know what? Fuck it. I'll take you up on that shit. I will straight up take you up on that shit.
Copies of monkeys to try and get ahead. So, rollerblades are really not that far-fetched.
I'll take you up on that.
A little speed in their life. So,
I've been streaming for 9 hours.
remember that everyone struggles
I
to
need
get
some
going,
entertainment,
so try not to
please.
get too discouraged. Good luck.
I also love the fact that you said 10 attempts. Like, give yourself some room. Like, jeez. Like, if it's as hard as you say it is, like...
Hey, welcome to your first job interview. I know it can be a little nerve-wracking, but just relax and do your best. You're sure to get the job. Congratulations, you've completed the interview process. Unfortunately, the company needs you to do a take-home interview. I see a note here that says, sorry for making you jump through all these hoops. Oh, yeah. So the company just needs one more interview. Then
Also, wait, you were recording? Wait, give me 1 sec. I'm fixing something. That's funny. I've earned... Are you asking mine or Beans? Or, sorry, not Beans, Zach's. You are Bean. I hope you would know your own PB.
there it is, the offer letter. You grab the letter and read it.
Mine? I got no fucking idea.
We regret.
I don't pay that much attention. I think I've gotten out of there in maybe 45, I think maybe 43 seconds-ish? Probably 43 seconds,
Going back
around
to
there.
square one all
I
the same.
honestly don't know.
Working alone
I could
is
go
an
for a
effort
fast
for
one.
everyone at some point in their
It
lives.
just...
Luckily,
I
your
just
mom
don't...
says that your
I just don't
Uncle Joe
typically
has
go
offered
for anything
you
too
a job
fancy
in their
because
warehouse.
I
know
want
it's
to
your
keep my
birthday,
reset
but
count
the
under
company saves
10,000,
money when the
please.
new hires do their training on Saturday nights. So it's time to get to work. Congratulations on completing your training.
Actually, wait, no. If my PB run, I've gotten probably about 40 seconds actually, because I've gotten out of the first room with a 9-second time save. So, I've definitely at least 40 seconds, maybe lower. I was not paying attention. I just launched myself into that ramp. I'll go again. Yeah. I hit it very clean. Yeah. I mean, I can give you 100 attempts. Again, if it's as hard as you say, I don't know why you said 10 attempts. Like,
Productivity. There are absolutely no downsides to working in such a massive open building with no railings
Fuck.
or safety structures.
Oh well.
None whatsoever.
Yeet. I was trying to wall ride a little bit there, but oh well. I'll go for like a really clean AFJ. I'll go for a clean one. It might not happen.
This story is a metaphor for climbing the corporate ladder.
Says he's gonna go for a clean one. Hits both walls. Nice.
This story
I
is
clipped a
metaphor
little there,
for
but
climbing the corporate ladder. And you
I
may
clipped
be
there
thinking
too.
the rollerblades are
It's not really gonna be that clean.
But just last year, people
Honestly,
were
my
selling
biggest
other digital copies
issue
of
is getting a
monkeys to try and get
clean
ahead.
go up
So,
here. Yeah.
rollerblades
Yeah.
are-
I'm really not good at flinging myself. On my clean ones, I land it just on the corner. I hit the grab just on the corner so I can get an early go up. That's not necessarily my issue. It's more of I land too high up, or I'll miss. I'll either go too high or too low. It's a skill issue, straight up a skill issue. Like,
Goofy. But just last year, people were selling other people's digital copies.
speaking of skill issues, you are in the presence of one of them. That was good. That was actually pretty good too.
This story is a metaphor for climbing the corporate ladder.
Oh, I clipped again. I gotta go wider on that ramp. Damn it.
Little goofy. But just last year, people were selling other people's digital copies of monkeys to try and get it.
Holy. That didn't happen. 3 times in a row is wild. $15 seconds till 9-hour stream. How disappointed would you guys be if you guys knew that this stream wasn't even my longest stream? By a lot.
This story is a metaphor for climbing the corporate ladder.
Okay, you just typed an essay over there?
Goofy. But just last year, people were selling other people's digital copies of monkeys to try and get ahead.
Oh, see, that was a good fling.
Rollerblades are really not
That was a good fling. The issue is
and who doesn't like a little
I kind of got
speed
stuck
in
there.
their life?
So,
rollerblades it is. But just remember that everyone struggles to get job interviews, so try not to get too discouraged.
okay, so your nice message shifted the essay up, so I thought you sent another essay. It looked like 2 essays came in the chat. Oh, I almost smacked my face.
Hey, welcome to your first job interview. I know it can be a little nerve-wracking, but just relax and do your best.
I missed.
You're sure to get the job. Congratulations, you've completed the interview process. Unfortunately, the company needs you to do a
You know what? If you get that, if you get that before I finish this run, I will run this run till completion. You will get a sub. That way, we're both being tortured at the same time.
That's just the technical bug in their hiring system. There it is, the offer letter. You grab the letter and read it out loud. We regret
That was such a bad fall. That was such a oh, yep. Oh, yeah.
Going back to square one always stings, but you're not alone. This happens to everyone at some point in their lives.
I hit everything there.
Your mom says that your Uncle Gerald has a friend.
No.
With a job at the
I
house. I know it's your birthday, but the company saves
you gotta bounce up there. I'll say you have to bounce straight up.
So it's time to get to work.
Okay, climbing the pillar is time loss.
Congratulations.
That's not allowed in this stream.
Get some rest. Tomorrow is your first real day.
Don't look at my splits. They're not time losses. Trust me. Brutal? Well, I did just give them like 40 minutes. So like... Just saying. Yeah, that was bad. Bad bounce. Oh, I almost just face planted to, like, into Narnia there. That would have been a straight lobotomy. Like, oh, that's not gonna be high enough. That is what I get for... I said I was going to play this run to completion, and I am heavily regretting saying that right now. Let me up. Please. I'm not gonna let myself fall. I'm not letting it happen. Ooh, let's go. One of those times I'm gonna get that noise and I'm gonna be sent to the moon. Quint is such a cruel mystery. Yeah. Quint giveth, and Quint taketh away. Yay. And right now, Quint is taking a lot from Ivy, so. Oh, I missed the grab. I should stop wasting time. There's a sub on the line right now. There's a sub on the line. Oh fuck. You get to the end of this run. I'm not doing warehouse again. I'm not doing it. Cause knowing me, I'll like flawless the rest of the run. I'll flawless the rest of the run and end up with a 22-minute clean as shit run. But I lost 4 minutes. I lost 5 minutes in fucking warehouse. So, you know.
This story is a metaphor for climbing the corporate ladder. And you may be thinking that the rollerblades are a little goofy. But just last year, people were selling other people's digital copies of monkeys to try and get ahead. So, rollerblades are really not that far-fetched. And who doesn't like a little...
Okay, give me a yeet here.
So, rollerblades it is. But just remember that everyone struggles to get job interviews, so try not to get too discouraged. Good luck.
I wanted to go clean there. Oh! Hit the ramp! It's fine. You're gonna get the RGB Quint before I even get onto another run at this rate.
This story is a metaphor for climbing the corporate ladder. And you may be thinking that the rollerblades are a little goofy. But just last year, people were selling other people's digital copies of monkeys to try and get ahead.
Oh, that was a good fling.
Rollerblades are really not that far-fetched. And who doesn't like a little speed in their life? So, rollerblades it is. But just remember that everyone struggles to get job interviews, so try not to get too discouraged. Good luck.
Whoa, that bounce almost just killed me. 40. That's pretty good. AFJ 42.
I know it can be a little nerve-wracking.
Into this.
And do your best. You're sure to get the job.
Into a climb. That was actually not a bad climb.
Congratulations.
Was faster than going back.
The interview
So.
process. Unfortunately, the company needs you to do a take-home interview. I see a note here that says, "Sorry for making you jump through all these hoops." Oh, yeah. So the company just needs one more interview. The note here says, "Last one, we promise." And to ignore the hoops on fire, that's just a technical bug in their hiring system. There it is, the offer letter. You grab the letter and read it out loud.
Okay, here. Get a little bit forward momentum, not too much.
That the role
Ah!
has been filled.
bunk bed! Oh, I just broke my spine.
Ah, going back to square one always stings, but you're not alone. This happens to everyone at some point in their lives. Luckily, your mom says that your Uncle Gerald has a friend who can hook you up with a job at their warehouse. I know it's your birthday, but the company saves money when the new hires do their training on Saturday nights. So, it's time to get to work.
Aw. Oh, fuck. No! I think if I do that, I don't have enough speed to make it here. Oh, no, yes I do. That ramp is so easy.
Congratulations on completing your
To think
training.
that Dark
Go
Knight
home,
was
get
stuck
some
on that,
rest. Tomorrow
was stuck
is
a
your
little bit
first
in
real
all
day
these
at work.
rooms. I don't know if he got stuck on that ramp, though. Probably. I was considering going direct
First
there.
day.
I
Look how
very
big the
much
warehouse
considered
is.
that.
Think of all the room for productivity. There are absolutely no downsides to working in such a massive open
What?
building with no railings or safety structures.
Nah.
None whatsoever.
I wouldn't have even finished that other run. Damn. You made you made it seem like it was way harder than it was. Yeah. I see your plan there. I see your evil plan. I'm on to you. I know it's hard. I can see that. I need the proof though. I need the proof though. I'm gonna give it some attempts. I will never attempt that. I will never. I almost just fell straight. See, that's an example of why I will never attempt that. I almost just fell down on a straight platform. I'm not sure if I'm cut out for this game. I wonder if it's faster for me to hit that and then go straight into this than like trying to go around. I want to learn space so badly. It's so tempting. But I know I'll never make it unless I do the actual route. Like, now that I've seen that skip, like, it's just tantalizing me. Like, that ramp is just right there. It's right there. Well, it's not that hard for me to skip through a video. It's more of a question of, can you send the 11-minute
Your mom
video
walks into
if
your
it's a
room with
recording?
letter. You got the job. Tomorrow is your first day as an
Because
unpaid intern.
I mean,
What an honor.
you might, even with Nitro, I mean, 11 minutes is quite a lot to send at once. I don't know why I didn't go direct there. I have to torture myself with this ramp now.
Some would be discouraged knowing they only got the job because their obsession with rollerblades makes them the ideal candidate for grabbing coffee. But you are a little discouraged as well. This training is absolutely essential.
Best player
That
ever
means
right
it's
there?
likely to be piping hot.
Saved it not only once, but twice?
Congratulations, you've finished training. Now the real work begins.
I missed the... I didn't aim it. I didn't aim it.
Your boss Bill has an office on the first floor.
That was
and
me
seems
being
like a
bad
really
at the
nice guy.
game.
Great tasting coffee too. Hopefully you
So
can
go
really impress
low.
him with your grind set.
Here. There we go. Again, I know that there's faster routes, but honestly, I like that route the
Your
most.
boss Bill announces that you've been chosen for the in-house interview, which, according to him, is just a bunch of softball questions since it's really more of a formality than anything.
Do I commit pillar? I might commit pillar here. Nope, not commit. Nope. Was not gonna make that. Was not gonna make that.
You did it. The job is yours.
The fact that my mouse freezes there when it's loading in the next area is gonna get me killed.
Takes the prestige of being a junior financial analyst. You're ready to kick ass and make money.
I will
And
watch
you're
that in a minute.
all out of money. Unfortunately, being a junior financial analyst means
Again, if I could hit warehouse skip, the amount of time save, the fact that I literally had a minute time save last run, but I just couldn't hit the ending.
being the cog means doing a lot of the same thing over and over again. But the company wine mixer is coming up, and if you can make a good impression, it'll go a long way.
Like, how am I gonna have a minute time save and still fuck it up? Well, that's how.
After spinning your wheels for a year, you
Now do it on 240 FPS.
mixer. Rubbing shoulders with middle management has you inspired. You want to be rubbing
Please
them.
don't. Please don't. As much as torturing people is fun, no. Also, doing that on 240 uncapped would actually be impossible because you wouldn't be able to predict your frames. you get a stutter in there and you miss.
Single middle management position. All you have to do is beat the rest of the applicants, and the job is yours. The bumpers are a metaphor for the
Fuck it, we go. I'm
applicants.
going MMI skip here. We already missed warehouse skip. I hit that too. Let's fucking go. Okay, slow down. I hit both of those.
After months of grueling
You know, there's the full minute time save.
find a letter on your
There's a minute time save. If only I hit
position for Ted.
JFA skip, or sorry, not what am I saying?
Middle management. You're assigned a team of juniors,
If only I hit
pay raise, and your own office will
warehouse
You're not
skip.
that obvious. Don't be ridiculous. Oh, and by the way, if your team's earnings drop to the bottom
You know,
30%, you'll be fired.
This would be one hell of a
Middle
PB
management.
if I
No
did
one
hit both
really
of those.
knows what you do here, and in fact, no one really knows how to get promoted. Progressing at this stage of your career feels like a confusing maze with no clear path forward.
Also, the fact that I hit this one, I'm gonna go for it again, but I'm most likely not gonna hit it. I might bail out of it again. I fucking did it again, too. Again, I can't go direct there. I know I can chain it if I'm better at the game, but I'm not better at the game, unfortunately. But that's still also, once again, another really large time save right there. That route's actually not bad. Climb.
He calls you with a job offer, but you have to decide right
Okay.
now. Ah!
Ooh, little messy, but it worked. It worked. Okay. Now, please, can I hit this? Please? Please?
You are desperate to become a department head.
Please?
And decide to take on the Doinkler portfolio.
Please,
To
game?
pull it off, you'll secure 2 votes from the board. If you don't, you'll be fired.
I went too early there. Yeah. That one I knew. Honestly, I was closer than I should have been with how early I went. It's fine. So here, drop. Perfect.
You did it. You pulled off the Doinkler portfolio, you crazy son of a gun. Unfortunately,
Oh, fuck.
the
My
vote is
arms are
too
twisted.
long, and you're 1 vote short. Looks like it's better luck next time. you're still convinced that
You know how clean that would have been if I actually hit warehouse there? That would have been that would have been 3 splits in a row where I saved over a minute.
department head.
That would have been so clean, but it wasn't meant to be. It just wasn't meant to be.
You're making more money than you could ever have dreamed of. You drive a fancy car, fancy blades, fancy suit. But if you thought that you would be working less, you'd be wrong.
Trampoline.
If you aren't constantly pushing ahead, you're likely to fall.
I got a lot of height there. I got it with the climb.
The FBI sweep the whole leadership team into prison. Just as you thought, they need a new VP. And as the first candidate to apply without a criminal record, you're instantly chosen. They don't even look at your resume.
Cleat, that fucking pad. Nah. My hand was on that pad. My hand was on that pad. It was touching it. No, 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 no. Oh. This is a bit precarious. Here's a recovery. Maybe. Oh my. Doing it. No, my fucking... Every time I'm in a fucking run, I bounce. I gotta bounce every single fucking time. I can't make that shit first try. It's gotta bounce. How the... Can someone please enlighten me? How the fuck are you supposed to not bounce there? Like, consistently? Because it's not consistent for me. Please. I hit that. Firstly, I was on sub 15 pace right there. I would have been on sub 15 pace if I didn't mess up the first attempt here in this room. Sub 15 pace without warehouse warehouse training, or warehouse worker, I mean, is actually insane. Nope. Can I get over that stair, please? Okay. Grab, grab, launch. And I hit top rail, too. I couldn't have done that first try? Couldn't have done that first try, game.
The CEO of your old company is considering retirement. There's only room at the top for one, but now's your chance. You got this.
My game is stuttering again. Please don't do that to me.
Just before the CEO of your old company retires, he gets arrested for embezzlement. But you've been schmoozing the board of directors for years, taking on hard portfolios, buying dinners at the country club, and turning a blind eye to embezzlement.
It didn't have. That was close. Closer than I wanted it to be. But holy fucking PB.
The board of directors have voted, and you are appointed the CEO.
Holy fucking PB. At 3 in the morning. Oh my god. Sub 20. If I didn't fuck up in Vice President, that could have been almost sub 15. Oh my god. Firstly, fucking up in VP. In VP1, lost me a good 40 seconds almost. And then missing that first grab lost me so much time. And if I actually get a good time save in Warehouse Worker, oh my god. Where does that one land me on the leaderboards? For no top grabs. 1809 was that? 1809, I think? It's not top 50, unfortunately. It's close. That would have been awesome. Okay, 813, sorry. Not 809. 1813. That places me 61st. Damn. Okay. I can end stream when I want to now. But too bad I don't want to end stream. I've only been up for 12 hours. So I got a lot more in me still. I'm gonna set my playlist to loop. So that way I don't start auto-playing copyrighted songs. Because if I have a copyrighted song playing during the stream, or playing during a run, it'll mute the audio, and I don't think that that's valid with muted audio. Maybe it is. I don't really know all the rules. But
Rollerblades are really not that far-fetched. And who doesn't like a little speed in their life? So, rollerblades it is. But just remember that everyone struggles to get job interviews, so try not to get too discouraged. Good luck.
Not clean. Not very much so not clean. My yeah. Oh my yeah. Okay, and also, Ivy, when you said I owe you a sub, do you want me to gift you a sub, or do you want me to sub to your channel? That's the question. Do you gifted sub, or I could gift a sub on your channel? Because you just said owe me a sub. That is I could owe you a Subway sandwich too.
Hey,
I don't know.
welcome to your first
It's
job.
very ambiguous.
I know it can be a little nerve-wracking, but just relax and do your best. You're sure to get
It's open
the
for
job.
interpretation. Buying you Subway now.
Congratulations, you've completed the interview process. Unfortunately, the company needs you to do a take-home interview.
Oh my. Okay, my game is stuttering so bad. I don't know why it's doing this. It started doing this since I installed Practice Mod. I might go remove it. I might go like remove all those files straight from it, like the Beppin X and all that, and just reinstall it next time I have to use it. Cause ass bug, let's go. Cause this is bad. Like this stuttering is like really bad. I don't know how it's not showing up on stream. If it's not showing up on stream, it's some rendering issue. Oh, I can't sub to you? Nice.
This story is a metaphor for climbing the corporate ladder. And you may be thinking that the rollerblades are a little goofy. But just last year, people were selling other people's digital copies of monkeys to try and
Oh.
get ahead. So, rollerblades are really not
Come
that
on, let me hit this
far-fetched.
clean.
And
This
who
could be a
doesn't like little
really
speed in their
this could be
life?
one hell of a
So,
nice.
rollerblades it is. Just remember that everyone's
Let me hit this
job
clean.
is so private
Smash
that
his
you
fucking
discourage.
face into the. Yeah, yeah. Oh, that was awesome. I really want to learn the other route.
This story is a metaphor for climbing the corporate ladder. And you may be thinking that the rollerblades are a little goofy. But just last
Tomorrow,
year,
do we
people
go for
were selling
sub
other people's
15?
digital copies of monkeys to try and get
Um,
ahead. So, rollerblades are
there we
really
go.
not that far-fetched. And who doesn't like a little speed in their
Oh.
life? So,
You know what, fuck it, I'm going
rollerblades
another
it
route.
is. But just
going another
remember
route.
that everyone
I'm doing
struggles
this.
to get job interviews, so try not to get too discouraged. Good luck.
To here. Fuck. Don't I need to... Okay, no, I can drop down here. Hug this wall. Splat. I missed the splat. I missed the splat. I'm going again. Yeah. Here. I missed it again. That is really precise. Damn. Damn. Your body, like, really wants to hit this. Like, really wants to not hit that. Saved. Like, it really does not want to smack into that flat area. I give you guys a lot more credit now. I cannot hit this if I wanted to. Yeah. Why won't this work?
All
This is probably gonna hurt my ears. Yep, there it is.
This story is a
I just realized I could have bought that instead of using PayPal. I could have just bought that using my earnings because I have $6 in my Twitch wallet from the subs today. Because people, Mr. Greenest Bean, and then Dark Knight are mentally are a little bit mentally insane, and it caused them to misclick the sub button. I think. I don't know how they did that intentionally. They got a little confused.
This story is a metaphor for
They mistook the sub button for the exit stream button.
Rollerblades are a little goofy, but just last year, people were selling other people's digital copies of monkeys to try and get ahead. So, rollerblades are really not that far-fetched. And who doesn't like a little speed in their life?
Oh.
So, rollerblades it is.
Corner of
But just
Doom.
remember that
Yes.
everyone struggles to get job interviews, so try not to get too discouraged. Good luck.
Wait, actually, I think I'm wiggling out, actually. Wait. Am I wiggling out? Yep. There are people that went to sleep at the beginning of the stream and have woken up to watch the end of the stream. And I shouldn't even say end of the stream. I'm going to be going for at least another 2 hours. I'm going to be 100% real with you.
This story is a metaphor for climbing the corporate ladder. And you may be thinking that the...
Yeah, I smashed sub 20 again. The fact that I went from a 5-hour run, so 5 hour 44 minute, to 43 minutes, to 21:26, to 18:13. And that 18:13 could have been a sub 15. I just had some mistakes at the end. I missed. Firstly, I missed on warehouse worker, the warehouse worker skip. So that's about 30 seconds. I messed up on VP1, and that cost me probably about another 30 seconds. And then I missed the triple edge the first time, and that cost me a good 2 minutes almost. Between all the stuff I missed on, like, there is so much that I could make up.
So, rollerblades it is. But just remember that everyone struggles to get job interviews, so try not to get too
That's not gonna make it. Okay, like with a really good run, with my route, I could just about sub 15. I would need to check the math on it though. Well, the thing is, I mean, what's the exact time for that, and exact date? Let me see. Well, the thing is, even with a sub 15, that only puts me, like, in I think 40th place in no top grab. So, like, I don't know. 12 p.m. PST to 3. Okay. So wait, PST? Because I'm in EST. So wait. I don't know what. PST to EST. Add 3 hours. Okay, so 3 p.m. to 6 p.m. And what day is that? 27th. That is a Saturday. I could make it. I definitely could. As long as I don't wake up at 3:20 like I did today. And by the way, that's the reason why I'm still streaming, because I woke up so late today that I'm never gonna be able to fall asleep. Like, I've only been up for almost just about exactly 12 hours. So, like,
But just last year, people were selling other people's digital copies of monkeys to try and get ahead.
There we go. That's a
So,
good flag.
Rollerblades are really not
That tip to like hold backwards for just like a split second more helps a lot.
Rollerblades it is. But just remember,
Oh, that was
everyone
bad.
struggles to get job interviews, so try not to get too discouraged. Good luck.
To here. I'll definitely look into it. I'm just saying, I need to make a lot of improvements if I want to get 3rd place. It's not as close as you think.
Welcome to your first job interview. I know it can be a little nerve-wracking, but just relax and do your best. You're
I'm
sure
still
to
at the
get
point where I'm able to save.
Congratulations, you've completed the interview process. Unfortunately, the company
Oh,
needs you to do a
oh,
take-home interview.
that was an accidental chain. I was reading your message, and I forgot to let go of W. Oops.
Yeah. So the company just
Accidentally
needs
good at the
one
game?
interview. The note
Couldn't
here
be me.
says, last one, we promise. And to ignore the hoops on fire,
oh.
that's just a technical bug in their hiring system.
Well, I can read your chat message now. I'm gonna just sit here and just bask in this amazingness. Okay, yeah. Another reset inside of that room. I hate that room so much. Move that room from the game. 40% better game. As long as I never have to touch any of those platforms in the entire game, I'm happy.
This story is a metaphor for climbing the corporate ladder. And you may be thinking that the rollerblades are a little goofy. But just last year, people were selling other people's
Concussion.
copies of monkeys to try and get ahead.
Concussion. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. We gotta lock in. Again, as long as I keep making my goal lower and lower, I'll never be able to end
This story is
stream.
a metaphor for climbing the corporate ladder. And you may be thinking that the rollerblades are a little goofy. But just last year, people were
Oh, my
selling
arm's
other
twisted
people's
again.
digital copies of monkeys to try and get ahead. So,
Yeah, I was still
rollerblades are
fast
really not
up,
that
but
far-fetched.
if my arms
And who
didn't
doesn't
twist
like
there,
a
I would
little
have been able to go
spin in
way
their life?
faster.
So, rollerblades it is. But just remember that everyone struggles to get job interviews, so try not to get too discouraged. Good luck.
Bad ramp hit, but that's still a
welcome
damn
to your
fast
first job interview.
AFJ.
I know it can be a little
And I hit the window
nerve-wracking,
cell, god
but
damn it.
just relax and do your best. You're sure to get the job.
Climb. Still faster than if I did that their intended way.
Interview process. Unfortunately, the company needs you
I'm
to
just
do a
that bad at
take-home
intended way.
interview. I see a note here that says, sorry for making you jump through all these hoops. Oh, yeah. So the company just needs one more interview. The note here says,
I had a
"Last
really
one,
bad
we
fall in my
promise."
PB.
And to ignore
So,
the hoops on fire. That's just
I
a
mean,
technical
this
bug
still
in their
could be a
hiring
time save
system.
if I get a good fall.
There it is, the offer letter.
No, it can't
You
be,
grab
actually.
the
No,
letter
it
and
straight
read it
up
out
can't be.
loud.
So, like,
Regret
this,
to
perfect.
inform you that the role has been filled.
It wasn't entirely perfect, but it was pretty damn good. Pretty damn
going
good.
back to square one always stings, but you're not alone. This happens to everyone at some point in their life.
I mean, only a 5-second time
Luckily, your
loss when
mom
I had
says
to
that your Uncle
climb up the
Gerald has a
wall.
friend who can hook you up with a job at their warehouse. I know it's your birthday, but the company saves money when the new hires do their training on Saturday nights. So it's time to get to work.
You said the thing! Oh my god!
Congratulations on completing your training. Go home, get some rest. Tomorrow is your first real day at work.
Oh, so another thing about tournaments is, okay, I have been streaming for 9.5 hours, and it took me that long to get a sub 20.
All the room for productivity. There are absolutely no downsides.
So
to
let's put
working
it
in
this
such a
way.
massive open building
It
with
takes me
no
a couple of
limits or
attempts usually.
structures.
Come on, please, 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 please. Spam click, spam click, spam click, spam click. Please, 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 please. I did it. I did it. I did it. You're welcome for the sub way sandwich. Going back will lose me more time than just doing it this way. Unless I fucking faceplant into the wall. Oh, I was trying to not splat there.
Oh, to be young and naive. They were never going to promote a lowly warehouse worker. That would require them to pay you more. But you refuse to be held down by the system, and if taking an unpaid internship will open up more opportunities to climb the corporate ladder, by gosh, you'll do it.
See, the funniest part about this game is the fact that he actually makes it to CEO. That would never happen, IRL. It would just never happen. This game's giving people hope. I mean, you know what? Another pretty damn good save, considering that I still messed up there. I honestly, if I, you know, didn't get stuck in the corner there and actually hit the skip, oh, this is bad. I didn't go direct there because I'm dumb. If I didn't get stuck in the corner there, then that would have been almost probably 10 seconds more. I was stuck in that corner for a long time.
Obsession with rollerblades makes them the ideal candidate for grabbing coffee. But you're a little discouraged as well.
Don't, please don't. Okay. Oh, my. Woo.
Congratulations, you've finished training. Now the real work begins.
Because it's a cursor, and it lets me point at things. That's why. Look over there.
Your boss Bill has
It makes it much easier for me to ask, like, oh, what ramp am I supposed to hit for this skip? Where am I supposed to go? That's the main reason why I have it on, because it lets me point at things. I probably will turn it off once I get like really set on routes, but it doesn't make a difference. I mean, it's just a dot.
For the in-house interview, which, according to him, is just a bunch of softball questions.
I mean, doesn't obstruct the view. Oh fuck! I missed. I do need a practice pillar, because pillar saves me. Pillar is. I need to practice not being bad at the game. Yeah. I did it again. I did it again. I did it again.
You did it. The job is yours. And as you watch the other interns get fired one by one, you can start to taste the prestige of being a junior financial analyst. You're ready to kick ass.
I'm losing time.
And you're all out of money. Unfortunately, being a junior financial analyst means you're just another cog in the
this is awkward.
machine. No one is going to notice.
That's awkward.
Make yourself stand out.
We're losing all the time. All the time saves right here. They're all gone.
Being a cog means doing a lot of the same thing over and over again. But the company wine mixer is coming up, and if you can make a good impression, it'll go a long way.
Okay, go direct here this time. Because I already got my sub 20, so I'm gonna be taking a bit of risks this run. My game is stuttering again. Is like my GPU dying or something? It better not be. Thing's like not even 6 months old yet.
After spinning your wheels for a year, you finally get invited to the company mixer.
Woo!
Rubbing shoulders with middle management has you inspired. You want to be one of them.
Please let me up. Thank you. Okay, so the issue is that the rest of my run was clean until the ending. That's the issue right now. So I need to be clean. Meaning I need to hit MMI skip. I need to hit the MM skip.
Finally, the company opens up a single
I'm scared for MMI skip. I am scared for MMI skip right now. This is the run ender right now.
for the other applicants.
And we didn't miss it. We didn't miss it. We didn't miss it. It's fun. And now this, which should be easy, but I'm bad at the game. I hit it. I'm taking the risk. I'm taking the risk. I'm going all the way instead of slowing down. Because I don't got time. Hit Quint and save 4 minutes. You are right about that.
His uncle is a VP. The prestige of middle management. You're assigned a team of juniors, a huge pay raise, and your own office with a view.
I'm getting really good at hitting that fucking grab right there.
Oh, and by the way, if your team's earnings drop to the bottom 30%, you'll be fired. Welcome to middle management. No one really knows what you do here, and in fact, no one really knows how to get
Oh,
promoted.
that was bad.
Progressing at this stage of your
I might not have enough speed. Nah, god damn it. Oh well. Oh wait, fuck, if I do this route... Oh wait, no! I can't just do this route. Because I launch up there. I launch all the way up. Oh, that's actually a really large time loss by missing that. I'm too far gone to go back, but... I just realized, no. I do an actual route here now. I mean... Well, good news is I get to hit the route again. I just fucking did that, didn't I? I just did that. That does actually, Oh, fuck, I missed it. This is not where I'm supposed to end up. I was supposed to go up there, bounce there. Fuck. You know what? I might as well practice this, because mind you, I'd like you to keep in mind, on my sub 20 run, on the 21, sorry, the sub 30 run, where I got the 21, I hit this route. I think, was it that run, or was it, yeah, it was that run. I hit this route on accident. I decided to go, fuck it, I'm gonna go this route. I did the route. I hugged it, and I did it, and I bounced. In practice, I never hit that. I never was able to hit that in practice, and I fucking did it. Because I realized if I do that route where I go up there, worst case scenario, if I don't make it, I still end up there, and I can just take the recovery route back up, and I'm not losing any time versus my other route. But if I hit the skip, I'm saving a lot of time by not having to go all the way up and around. But I still can't hit it 100% of the time. Especially if I do that. So start here, go down. I was trying to fall off there. Shit, is it? Can you not? Is it? Why can I not climb that? Here, drop, over, build up lots of speed. Don't bonk your head on there. here. Speed's not the best here, but I still hit it. And I think you're supposed to be able to go direct up to there. I never have enough speed, but... Like, if I hit that, it's a massive time save.
He calls you with a job offer, but you have to decide right now.
Oh fuck, I didn't go low enough. Oh, please. The fact that I made that. I did all the wrong steps, but still got the right answer. Please. The blue on blue makes it so hard to hit. Like, so hard to see. Let me up! Let me up! Okay, and then here. I'm just gonna take this as a practice run. Smack my face into that. I'm getting to the point to where my runs are short enough that even if they're not going to be a PB, I might as well finish them out for the practice. Because I do need a lot of practice. Like, what if... Okay, I don't think that's showing up on stream. But it is, like, graphical stutters. Like, it looks like it's failing to render almost.
If you pull it off, you'll secure 2 votes from the board. If you don't, you'll be fired.
Oh, why did I drop so early? What am I doing? Clearly, I'm not playing the game. But... yeah. I have not submitted one. Mostly because I wanted a sub 30 before I submitted to speedrun.com. And I don't know if you noticed, I kind of got my sub 30. I got a little bit below sub 30. Today has been a very good day of speedrunning. So. The main issue is I need to stop stream to get the VOD. I can't get the VOD yet, because stream is still going. I haven't ended stream yet. So. Wait, if I quint, I can PB. Do I do it? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go for it. I'm fucking going for that. Quint for a, like, 10-second PB. Don't.
Welcome to upper management.
Wait, what? What do you mean don't?
Ever have dreamed of.
I say don't?
A fancy car, fancy blades, fancy suit.
Worst case scenario, I just recover into the other jump pad and just go for a top rail.
You're likely to fall.
Best ever. Okay, quinting no longer gets me PB. It's been a little bit since I failed Tramp by not even, like, hitting the pad. There we go. The fact that this is actually almost a PB just shows how much time I lost in VP2. I know. Although I have been informed about Quint, the fact that you can't adjust your speed. You kind of gotta balls to the wall, and if you have to let go of speed or press backwards, you don't make it.
Just as you thought.
I got close.
The first candidate to apply without a criminal record, you're instantly chosen. They don't even look at your resume.
Oh, I actually almost hit that. But yeah, I didn't know that. I thought I was getting somewhat close to hitting it by adjusting my speed, because I made it up to CEO a few times, but like I didn't make it up to CEO, but like I made it close to it. Yeah, no, that's what happens when you adjust your speed. You make it close, but you don't make it all the way. I understand now. Yet my dreams were crushed when I found that out. So. Yeet. Yeah. Oh. Not even close. Not even close. This music is epic. Holy shit. This is the music I needed for this. Too bad I already missed the PB. And my game is stuttering again. Like that background music. No, that was the wrong approach angle. You hate climbing? Honestly, couldn't be me. Okay, please just don't fucking fall. Thank you. I'm not going for. I didn't make a top. Oh shite. It's fine. I can get the bottom one. I needed to make it. I need to make it up to top rail. To sub 20 here. Even then, it's rough. I don't think I sub 20 even with top rail. Fuck. Yeah, not happening. I mean, again, if I just commit to lower rail, it wouldn't be that bad. The issue is I wanna hit upper rail. I need to practice at hitting upper. Okay. Here. To miss. To maybe miss the pad. Nope, I got it. Yeah, I'm getting better at least landing the grab. Except my game is stuttering again. Yep. You know, it'd be easier to hit the grab if my character wasn't rubber banding in a single fucking player game. That would make it a little easier to hit that, wouldn't it? But I'm rubber banding right now. For no fucking... I don't... If it's not showing up on stream... Like, I don't understand, because my stream should be literally just rendering the game again. Like, I don't know why it wouldn't render the bugs, too. It's gotta be something with my GPU, which is not good. But I have no other rendering issues. Like, I need to take a video on my phone or something. To, like, is my... I wonder if my GPU is, like, starting to unseat itself or something. I mean, I could reseat my GPU. Not reseat it, because that'll kill the stream, but I could push this GPU back in.
I try to call, but you just won't answer the phone. Looks like another night I'm spending on my own. Can't pretend that these issues just don't exist. Can't fight it, can't deny it.
You seated good.
Why are we putting this love
She is very much so seated in there. Support bracket's doing its thing. Not sagging. I really wish that Forza would make this case a little bit easier to put the front panel back on. Considering that there's like no lip for the front panel. So you have to simultaneously hold the front panel and screw it in. Which, a little bit scary when you're holding a big ass piece of glass. But, you know. Okay. I don't know. Okay. I wanna... But I already closed my game. That's what you don't understand. I already closed it and restarted it. Actually, I did that 3 hours ago. Wait a sec. I just realized I've been streaming for another 3 hours past that. The math indeed does check out. I'm gonna restart game after this. That time passes when you're resetting in AFJ. Time flies when you're torturing yourself. Yeet. Okay. There's actually still quite a few, like, decent skips that I need to learn before I get to, like, the skips. Yeah, it is a little crazy. It is a little crazy. Don't know what else is crazy? What I just did right there. But, they said I was crazy. And then they locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. Fuck. I gotta either commit to lower rail or commit to upper rail. I can't do both here. Like, I gotta commit. I think I just gotta start committing to lower rail. Cause like, fuck. Oh shit! I hit there. That If I splatted there, that would have been all the way down. Again, this isn't even the first time I've done this. I mean, here, let me go to my YouTube really quick. I don't even post all this stuff to YouTube. I want you to keep in mind. I don't even post everything to YouTube anymore. I stopped posting to YouTube for quite a while. Okay? Like, I stopped actually doing streams on YouTube like for about a year now. 4 hours, 5 hours, let's see here. 3 hours. 6 that's about 7 hours. 4 hours, 7 hours, 8 hours, 6 hours 40. I have several 10-hour streams under my belt. Nope, not. That's gonna miss upper. It's gonna miss lower, too! Okay, I made it back. A little unfortunate here. Fuck. Honestly, it is. It is one of... I'm gonna restart here. I can't spend too much time up there. I just gotta commit to lower rail. That's what I'm learning. That's all I gotta do. Commit to lower rail. But, I've speedrun Portal a little bit. I'm not good at it.
This story is a metaphor for climbing
but
the corporate ladder.
Portal, everything is... there's almost nothing that's actually visual. Okay, those speedruns, you can't do shit by eye. You gotta know exactly what inputs are being done. You need to know exactly what is being done for those bugs. In this, just hit the route. Nothing special. You can do it by eye for just about every trick in this game. There's some tricks that, yeah, you can't really do by eye. But, like... I spent, like, 3 hours trying to get my first, my first save glitch. Okay? Versus, I spent roughly 5 minutes going for trampoline skip before I hit it. Like, that's the difference. Like I said, just about everything. I said almost everything.
Congratulations, you've completed
Also,
the interview
give me
process.
enough time, I'll hit Monkey
Unfortunately,
Baller.
the company needs you to do a take-home
Okay.
test. I see a note here that says, "Sorry,
You know what they say
you
about
have to
monkeys,
do
okay? You give a bunch of monkeys typewriters, eventually they'll make Shakespeare. I'm not gonna make Shakespeare, but I'll make it work.
This story is a metaphor for
I already have
climbing
practice
the
mod.
corporate ladder.
I installed it
may
while you were
think
gone.
that the rollerblades are a little goofy, but just last year, people were
After
selling
hitting
other
my
people's
sub
digital
30,
copies of
I
monkeys to
installed
try and
practice
get
mod.
ahead. So, rollerblades are really not that far.
And I practiced a lot of the routes that you see me doing.
So, rollerblades it is. But just remember that everyone struggles to get
Like,
job interviews, so try not
You
to
think I'm just hitting this shit without any practice? Hell no. I practiced a lot of these routes. Not like a lot of practice, maybe 10 minutes on a few of them, but like enough to like know where to go. I didn't want to torture the people of chat as much as I'm already torturing them. Some people have been in stream for almost the entire stream. I know you guys are lurking, but like that's more sad than me streaming. So.
But just last year, people were selling
I should say it's more sad that Knight was in the stream the entire time.
So, rollerblades
That
are
man
really
doesn't
not
leave
that
my streams.
far-fetched.
You guys
Who
at
doesn't
least
like
like
a little
do
speed
stuff.
in their life? So, rollerblades it is. But just remember that
I've seen him in one of my streams for like literally like 7 hours straight. That man needs to touch grass or something. I'm assuming you guys are either running the game or like hopping between streams usually. Because there's no way in hell you're actually watching this for this long. I pray.
But just last year, people were selling other
This
digital
is.
copies
Can
of
I
monkeys
stop
to
landing
try and
twisted,
get
please?
ahead. So, rollerblades are really not that far-fetched. And who doesn't like a little speed
Here
in their life?
to here
Rollerblades it is.
to
But just
mess
remember
up
that everyone
YouTube/watching you. Fair enough. Okay.
This story is a metaphor for climbing
This
the
story is a metaphor.
And you may be thinking
Hey, did you know this story is a metaphor?
little goofy. But just last year, people were selling other people digital copies of monkeys to try and get ahead. So, rollerblades are really not that far-fetched. And who doesn't like a little speed in their life? So, rollerblades it is. But just remember that everyone struggles to get job interviews,
damn it.
so try not to get
I
too
wanted to go direct
discouraged.
there. That would have been really clean because I had a really good climb. Oof. Unfortunato. Gotta slow down there, else I was gonna splat.
Hey, welcome to your first
Oh.
job interview.
I clipped.
I know it can be a little nerve-wracking,
I-
but just relax and do your best. You're sure to get the job.
Let me up.
Congratulations, you've completed the interview process.
Holy climb.
Unfortunately, the company needs you.
Learning I can climb with my mouse has made a life of difference instead of climbing with spacebar.
Oh, yeah. So the company just needs one more interview. The note here says, last one, we promise. And to ignore the hoops on fire. That's just a technical bug in their hiring system.
Firstly, I'm gonna take a screenshot of that. Secondly, I'm dumb. Oh my god. It is 4 a.m. right now, so I'm gonna... Just realized I'm probably, like, really loud. If I had my X... Actually, do I have my X controller out? No. My... actually, wait. I might. It was hidden behind my monitor. I have a little Groot controller stand. Where Groot holds my controller. See how this goes. Does my cord have a short in it? God damn. Holy sensitivity. You need to way up your sensitivity on controller. My god. Honestly, I'm gonna be completely honest with you. The most difficult part about this is gonna be the camera. I'm really bad at using a camera on controller. So this is grab. This is go. This is okay. Okay. Oh my god. Why do you do this? Why do people do this? Honestly, firstly, if you want to climb better on controller, I'm assuming that you guys already swap it off right trigger. I pray, because there's no way in hell you're climbing with right trigger. But I am gonna. Well, I mean, for Christmas, I am getting a very expensive controller. Mostly because I had no idea what to ask for Christmas, and my family... Okay, you're a psychopath, but my family, like, refuses to, like, do... They need gift ideas. They won't let me get away with, like, putting money in my account. Like, I gotta get gift ideas. So, I got a nice Xbox Elite Series 2 controller. Because I'm gonna use it for racing games. Trackmania, mostly. This... Oh wait, that's my give up button. Shoot. I mean, I can set that to my... nope, do not set that to Y, please. I don't know what this was. Okay, you know what? We're gonna go back to defaults. I don't know what I did. Oh, I know. I'm waiting for that to start happening. Okay, I'm 18 now. They haven't started giving me weird stuff yet. But it will happen. So give up, set that to Y. Grab, set that to that. This. Yep. It also doesn't help that my triggers on this controller are broken. So I should mention that. They stick, so I had to remove the pads from them. So now they're like buttons. They like click like buttons.
Doesn't like a little speed in their life. So, rollerblades it is. But just remember that everyone struggles to get job interviews, so try not to get too discouraged. Good luck.
Honestly, other than the fact that this is gonna give me massive carpal tunnel, I can do it. Like, the finger placement right now is atrocious to be clicking this fast. Like if I move my hand to the top of the controller, like not the way you'd be holding a controller, I can climb faster, straight up. The issue is that that's not how you hold a controller. If I hold a controller like how you actually hold a controller, God no. Yeah, and right trigger. Well, of course I'm not using right trigger. Like, is this coming up on my mic? I don't even know if it. Wait, let me. Okay, wait. That's my right trigger. I had to remove the foam pad that's inside of the trigger because after a while that pad starts to disintegrate in Xbox controllers, and when it starts to disintegrate, you press your trigger down and it stays pressed because it sticks. Because when the pad disintegrates, all that's left is adhesive. Why that wasn't fixed? It's been an issue in these Xbox controllers for years now. Just saying. Still hasn't been fixed, by the way. The fact that I take apart my controller, which is not easy either. They make these things not come apart. I almost broke the controller, but yeah. Like, yeah. Let's go back to mouse and keyboard though. I got pinged. Who pinged me? Who did it? Issue is getting a clean. Oh, there's me in the background. I wanna see the. I never actually checked out the Ivy. Was faster than going back. Oh, I just broke my spine. Oh shit. Damn, that was clean. Oh god, I need to turn my sense down. You know what? I'm playing like this.
This story
Hey,
is a
hey, wanna
metaphor
see me?
for
Wanna
climbing
see
the
me move my
corporate
mouse pad?
And you may be thinking that the rollerblades are a little goofy, but just last year, people were selling other people's.
Oh my god, I
copies of
literally
One
can't
Piece to
control
try
it. I need to see 10 sensitivity.
and get
Can I even
ahead.
like?
So,
Oh my.
rollerblades are really not
I'm
that
moving like
far-fetched.
a
And who doesn't
millimeter
like a little speed in their
right now.
life? So, roller
Yeah, let's go back to 2.
blades.
Also, wait, there's an actual reset button. I need to use that instead of going to my pause menu. What is that button? It's R. The reset button. Wait. It's not. Okay, no, it actually doesn't work. That's only for Doinkler. Got it. Only Doinkler. Only Doinkler.
This story is a metaphor for climbing the corporate ladder. And you may be thinking that the rollerblades are a little goofy. But just last year, people were selling other people's digital copies of One Piece to try and get ahead. So, rollerblades are really not.
Oh, this is so bad.
And who doesn't like a little
This is just... Also, wait, when did my mic get so quiet and my music so loud on OBS? That was meant to be background music. That was kind of foreground music at that point. Leave it to Spotify. And now it's like so quiet. Wait, what? I don't want it to be louder than me, but at the same time I don't want it to be quieter than like everything. It's fine.
This story is a metaphor for climbing the corporate ladder.
This is not a professional stream.
The rollerblades are a little goofy.
Also,
but just
you know,
like
we gotta close the game. I can't handle the stutters. I should probably restart my computer. It has been on all day, but that would mean ending the stream, and I can't do that. If I go look at Discord, does it say I've been playing Get to Work for? Okay, no, it doesn't because I've restarted it. Good. I can't let people know that I've been playing this game for
this story is
10
a metaphor
and a half
for
hours
climbing
straight
the corporate
today.
ladder. And you may be thinking that the rollerblades are a little goofy. But just last
I mean,
year,
they'll see I've been in
people were selling
VC
other
for 10
people's
and a half
digital
hours.
copies of monkeys to try and get ahead. So, rollerblades are really not that far-fetched. And who doesn't like a little speed in their life? So, rollerblades it is.
Really
but just
bad.
remember that everyone struggles to get job
I'm gonna hit
interviews,
this
so
clean
try
now.
not to
No,
get
I'm not. Yeah, let's do this. Back here. Fuck up.
This story is a metaphor.
Nice. Nice. Go. Lock in.
This story is a metaphor.
Lock
for
in, he
climbing the
says.
corporate ladder. And you may be thinking that the rollerblades are a little goofy. But just last year, people were selling other people's digital copies of monkeys to try and get ahead. So, rollerblades are really not that far-fetched.
Lock in, he
And who
says.
doesn't like a little speed in their life?
Don't
So,
crush your skull,
rollerblades it
he
is.
says.
But just remember that everyone struggles to get job interviews, so try not to get too discouraged. Good luck.
And I hit that clean, too. Of course, I have to hit it clean when I'm on, like, bad pace.
Hey, welcome to your first job interview. I know it can be a little nerve-wracking, but just relax and do your best. You're sure to get the job. Congratulations, you've completed the interview process. Unfortunately, the company needs you to do a take-home interview. I see a note here that says, sorry for making you jump through all these hoops. Oh, yeah. So
I could
the
save
company
so much
just
time
needs
if I learn
one
how to
more
chain those.
interview. The note here says, last one, we promise.
But
And
I
leave
don't.
all the hoops on fire. That's just a technical bug in their hiring system. There it is, the offer letter. You grab the letter and read it out loud. We
Right here.
regret
Right here.
to inform
Right
you
here.
that the role has been
Yeah.
filled.
Perfect fall.
Going back to square one always stings, but you're not alone. This happens to everyone.
Holy
at some
split.
point in their lives.
That was a
Luckily,
really
your
good
mom
section.
says that your Uncle Gerald has a friend who can hook you up with a
Even
job
with
at
the
their
miss.
warehouse. I know it's your birthday, but the company saves money when the new hires do their training on Saturday nights.
bad.
So it's time to get to work. Congratulations on completing your training.
I mean, in my
Go
PB
home,
run, I also
get
fucked
some
that one
rest.
up, so
Tomorrow is your first
still.
real day at work.
Didn't happen. Yeah. Yeah. Direct. Fuck. I don't know why I fell all the way back down there. I'm gonna do it again. Damn it. Why did I jump all the way down? I could have recovered on that ramp, but I didn't. Oh my god. What am I doing? What am I doing right now? What am I actually doing?
This story is a metaphor for climbing the corporate ladder. And you may be thinking that the rollerblades are a little goofy. But just last year, people were selling other people digital copies of monkeys to try and get ahead. So, rollerblades are really not that far-fetched. And who doesn't like a little
Really?
speed
I
in their life?
really missed that climb.
So, rollerblades it is. But just remember that everyone's...
I don't think missing the climb was the issue there. But, okay. It is what it is. Another restart. And another, this story is a metaphor.
for climbing the corporate ladder. And you may be thinking that the rollerblades are a little goofy. But just last year, people were selling other people digital copies of monkeys to try and get ahead. So, rollerblades are really not that far-fetched. And who doesn't like a little speed in their life? So, rollerblades it is. But just remember that everyone struggles to get job interviews, so try not to get too discouraged. Good luck.
Bounce. Get fucked.
This story is a metaphor for climbing the
Holy
corporate
speed.
ladder. And you may be thinking that the rollerblades are a little goofy. But just last year...
World
people
record
were
pace right
selling
here?
other
Never
people
mind. That's world record pace right there. Not even, because you guys do it so cleanly that you have like 100 speed going out this door. I don't understand. I don't understand how you do it that good. Every time I do that, I smack my face on the door.
People digital copies of monkeys to try and get ahead. So, rollerblades are really not that far-fetched. And who doesn't like a little speed in their life? So, rollerblades it is. But just remember that everyone struggles to get job interviews,
Oh
so try not to...
You know what? I didn't think of that. I didn't think of that. I tried. I tried so hard there. And I... Oh my god. I just destroyed my face.
This story is a metaphor for climbing the corporate ladder. And you may be
Oh
thinking
my
that
god.
the rollerblades are a little goofy. But just last year, people were selling other people digital copies of monkeys to try and get ahead.
You know what?
So,
Actually,
rollerblades
thinking
are
to just
really
go
not that
faster actually
far-fetched.
worked.
And who doesn't like a little speed in their life? So, rollerblades it is. But just remember that everyone struggles to get job interviews, so try not to get too discouraged. Good luck.
So why did that fucking work? That is a PB in that room by a lot. I lost all my speed though, because that was a bad bounce, but that was like really fast for that route. That was a 1 second PB.
Congratulations.
Like all
You've
time
completed
PB
the
in that
interview
room. My god.
process. Unfortunately, the company needs you to do a take-home interview. I see a note here that says, "Sorry for making you jump through all these hoops."
I couldn't go direct. Oh my. Well, I did a lot less than go direct. Like that was good. That was clean. I think I just need to commit more in that room now that I'm looking at it. But seriously, why did just going faster actually like work for me? Is that what I was missing all along? Was just going faster?
This This story is a metaphor for climbing the corporate ladder. And you may be thinking that the rollerblades are a little...
Why didn't I think of that 10 hours ago? I would have had my sub 30 so much better if I just thought of that. Like,
This story...
again, I'm still so bad at timing that. There is timing to it. I just can't do it. Flip camera. Yeah. I don't understand how.
This story is a metaphor for climbing the corporate ladder. And you may be thinking that the rollerblades are a little goofy. But just last year, people were selling other people's digital copies of monkeys to try and get ahead. So, rollerblades are really not that far-fetched. And who doesn't like a little speed in their life? So, rollerblades it is. But just remember that everyone struggles to get job interviews.
Please don't get me
so
stuck in the
try
corner
not
of
to get
doom.
too discouraged.
Thank you.
Good luck.
Clean. So clean. Oh, I was really hoping I'd splat against that ramp. I don't really want to continue this run. Having an 11-second time loss. First room. Yeah, no. I don't really know how much later I want to go, I'll be honest with you. Like, not because, like, I'm tired, but because I don't want to stay up too much. Because the later I stay up, the less sleep I get. Because I'm waking up at a set time tomorrow. I'll see how runs go. And depending on how they go, I'll either go till 11-hour stream or 12-hour stream.
Thinking that the rollerblades are a little goofy. But just last year, people were selling other people's digital copies of monkeys to try and get ahead.
Let me in.
So, rollerblades are really not that far-fetched. And who doesn't like a little speed in their life? So, rollerblades it is. But just remember that everyone struggles to get job interviews, so try not to get too discouraged.
Clean.
Good luck.
A little bit of a bad climb, though.
Hey, welcome to your first job interview. I know it can be a little nerve-wracking, but
Clean.
just relax and do your best. You're sure to get the job. Congratulations, you've completed the interview process. Unfortunately, the company needs you to do a
Ooh, I got
take-home
stuck on the edge of that
interview.
ramp.
I see a note here that says, sorry for making you jump through all these hoops. Oh, yeah. So the company just needs one more interview. The note here says, last one, we promise.
Ooh, I did not mean to go
And
that far.
ignore the hoops on fire. That's just a technical bug in their hiring system.
I wanted to go all the way, but I didn't.
There it is, the offer letter. You grab the letter and read it out loud.
Oh, shoot. Nope, 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 nope,
We
no!
To inform you,
I went too fast to grab the letter, so I couldn't go back. Yeah. Yeah. How many things did I just hit on the way down there?
Going back to square
'Cause I think I
one
just hit
stinks,
everything.
But you're not alone. This happens to everyone at some point in their lives.
Hitting the desk there was just rubbing salt in the wound there. Like, you
I
know.
it's your birthday, but the company saves money when the new hires do their training on Saturday nights. So it's time to get to work.
Oh, fuck. Just commit to it at this point. Commit. It's already a time loss.
Congratulations on completing your training. Go home, get some rest.
Saddest part is that was only a
Tomorrow's
2-second
your
time
first real
loss
day at
compared to
work.
my PB. That's how bad my PB was in that room. I had to redo a ramp like twice. Direct. Oh my god. That time it fucking bounced me sideways. I need to hit that fucking skip. I need that skip, and I need it clean.
This story is a metaphor for climbing the corporate ladder. And you may be thinking that the rollerblades are a little goofy. But just last year, people were selling other people's digital copies of monkeys to try and get ahead. So, rollerblades are really not that far-fetched. And who doesn't like a little speed in their life? So, rollerblades it is. But
I
just
clipped.
remember that
Shit.
everyone struggles to get job interviews, so try not to get too discouraged. Good luck.
Ah, man, if only I didn't clip there. I could have gone all the way up. By the way, I actually fully looped that. I looped that playlist. Let's go. I just looped a 10-hour playlist with 189 songs in it.
For climbing the corporate ladder. And you may be thinking that the rollerblades are a little goofy. But just last year, people were selling other people's digital copies of monkeys to try and get ahead. So, rollerblades are really not that far-fetched. And who doesn't like a little speed in their life? So, rollerblades it is. But just remember that everyone struggles to get job interviews, so try not to get too discouraged. Good luck.
Oh, that's a really bad fucking angle. Oh well.
Hey, welcome to your first job interview. I know it can be a little nerve-wracking, but just relax and do your best. You're sure to get the job. Congratulations, you've completed the interview process. Unfortunately, the company needs you to do a take-home interview. I see a note here that says, sorry for making you jump through all these hoops. Oh, yeah. So the company just needs one more interview. The note here says, last one, we promise. And to ignore the hoops on fire. That's just a technical bug in their hiring system. There it is, the offer letter. You grab the letter and read it out loud. We regret to inform
That's
you
good. That's
that
so
the
good.
role has been filled.
Yes.
Ah, going back to square one always stings, but you're not alone. This happens to everyone
except
at
the
some
wall there.
point in their lives. Luckily,
Still
your
9
mom says that
seconds.
your Uncle Gerald has a friend
Only
who can
1
hook
second
you up
ahead
with a
because of
job
the
at their
terrible first room.
warehouse. I know it's your birthday, but the company saves money when the new hires do their training on Saturday nights. So it's time to get to work. Congratulations on completing your training. Go home, get some rest.
Oh, that was
Tomorrow is
one
your
hell of a
first real
fast
day
room.
of work.
Something about this run I'm feeling. So even if I don't hit this skip, I think I'm gonna continue it. I almost
your
splatted.
First day, and look how big the warehouse is. Think of all the room for productivity. There are absolutely no downsides to working in such a massive open building
yeah,
with
yes.
no railings or
I
structures.
just can't hit that
None
fucking skip.
whatsoever.
Oh. Oh my god. Really? Really? The top grab? So it fucking launches me instead of directly, I have to go to there? Wow.
Which, according to your
Love
boss,
it.
is arguably better. But don't worry,
And then I
a
do
manager's
that.
position has opened up, and that comes with a pay raise.
It's really funny that because of my FPS, and it all it does is fuck me up if I hit a top grab there. Oh, oops. I said I was feeling this run. I was trying to skip this plan.
Oh, to be young and naive. They were never going to promote a lowly warehouse worker. That would require them to pay you more. But you refuse
I
to be
missed.
held down by
I'm gonna
the
miss
system,
every
and
single ramp,
taking an
aren't I?
unpaid internship will open up more opportunities to climb the corporate
I'm
ladder.
space. I'm gonna space it up right now. I'm spacing it up. No, I'm not. I failed. I failed so badly. That went about as well as I was expecting. That went better than I thought it was gonna go. I was having expecting to fly all the way across the map and just kill myself, basically.
Your mom walks into your room with a letter. You got the job. Tomorrow is your first day as an
All things
unpaid
considered, a 26-second loss there is not that bad, considering what I missed. Considering, okay. I want to hit that reset button, but I'm not gonna.
This training is
I'm gonna hit that
absolutely
reset
essential.
button soon.
Daryl needs his
It's
coffee to be piping hot.
my finger is itching for it. It is itching for that reset button.
Focus up. You're going to be the best coffee runner this company has ever seen. Dan likes his coffee
Let
as
me
strong
in.
as his investment portfolio. And if you want to be on Dan's good side, you better figure this out.
Worker. My man does not. Can you, like, sit down, please? I wanted a screenshot, but you can't sit flat in those chairs. You always sit down at an angle. Ugh.
This story is a metaphor for climbing the corporate ladder. And you may be thinking that the rollerblades are a little goofy. But just last year, people were selling other people digital copies of monkeys to try and get ahead. So, rollerblades are really not that far-fetched. And who doesn't like a little speed in their life? So, rollerblades it is. But just remember that everyone struggles to get job interviews, so try not to get too discouraged. Good luck.
Hit my face there too. Hit there. Oh, this is a beautiful run. That was beautiful. That was honestly beautiful.
This story is a metaphor for climbing the corporate ladder. And you may be thinking that the rollerblades are a little goofy. But just last year, people were selling other people digital copies of monkeys to try and get ahead. So, rollerblades are really not that far-fetched. And who doesn't like a little speed in their life? So, rollerblades it is. But just remember that everyone struggles to get job interviews, so try not to get too discouraged. Good luck.
That could have been clean. Also, the fact that I've only dropped 650 frames over the course of a 11-hour stream is actually impressive. I've dropped more frames than that in a single lag spike before. Like,
rollerblades are really not that far-fetched. And who doesn't like a little speed in their life? So, rollerblades it is. But just remember that everyone struggles to get job interviews, so try not to get too discouraged. Good luck.
honestly, somehow not my slowest.
Hey, welcome to your first job interview. I know it can be a little nerve-wracking, but just relax and do your best. You're sure to get the job. Congratulations, you've completed the interview process. Unfortunately, the company needs you to do a take-home interview. I see a note here that says, sorry for making you jump through all these hoops. Oh, yeah. So the company just needs one more interview. The note here says, last one, we promise. And to ignore the hoops on fire. That's just a technical bug in their hiring system.
We might not make it to 11 hours. We might not make it to 12 hours, unfortunate. Maybe if I started my stream a little bit later, or a little bit earlier, maybe, but...
This story is a metaphor for climbing the corporate ladder. And you may be thinking that the rollerblades are a little goofy. But just last year, people were selling other people's digital copies of monkeys to try and get ahead. So, rollerblades are really not that far-fetched. And who doesn't like a little speed in their life? So, rollerblades it is. But just remember that everyone struggles to get job interviews, so try not to get too discouraged. Good luck.
Oh my... Oh, holy fucking power there. I clipped the corner on that one, so I went flying forwards. Boop.
This story is a metaphor for climbing the corporate ladder. And you may be thinking that the rollerblades are a little goofy. But just last year, people were selling other people's digital copies of monkeys to try and get ahead.
That is such a bad way to be twisted
really
there.
Not that far-fetched. And who doesn't like a little speed in their life? So, rollerblades it is. But just remember that everyone struggles to get job interviews, so try not to get too discouraged. Good luck.
That was a really good round.
Hey, welcome to your first job interview. I know it can be a little nerve-wracking, but just relax and do your best. You're sure to get the job. Congratulations, you've completed the interview process. Unfortunately, the company needs you to do a take-home interview. I see a note here that says, sorry for making you jump through all these hoops.
Yeah, I don't know why. I think it's because someone subbed that it gave me channel points. That's the weirdest thing, because I wasn't supposed to unlock them yet. I'm not affiliate. It's not supposed to let me get channel points, but it did, and it's odd.
Story is a metaphor
I got
for
Assbug.
climbing the corporate
Let's go.
ladder.
Assbug.
And you may be thinking that the rollerblades are a little
Really
goofy,
zoomed in
but just
on the
last
ass
year,
there.
people were selling other people's digital copies of monkeys to try and get ahead. So, rollerblades are really not that far-fetched. And who doesn't like a little speed?
It's like really making it difficult because of how zoomed
but
in it
just
is.
remember that everyone struggles
Like,
to get job interviews, so try
please.
not to get too discouraged.
Please
Good
no.
luck.
That was not the way I was supposed to go. It was one of the ways I could have gone, though. This is making these skips really hard to aim when my camera's in my ass. Like, Wait, did I just double
This
ass bug?
story is a metaphor for
No.
climbing the corporate ladder.
It looked
You
like it
may
for a
be
sec.
thinking that the rollerblades are a little goofy.
I might have a
But just
slight
last year,
ass
people were
bug
selling other people's digital copies of monkeys to try and get ahead.
It's definitely not
So,
set zoom. It,
rollerblades
it,
are
it,
really
it happens
not
when you
that
restart
far-fetched.
during a
And who
crash
doesn't
or
like a
something.
little
Like
speed
something
in
where your
their
camera's
life?
zoomed in.
So, rollerblades it is. But just remember that everyone struggles to get job interviews, so try not to get too discouraged.
Ah.
Good luck.
I had enough. Again, I haven't figured it entirely out, but something about it is... We must understand
Hey, welcome to your first
this
job
bug.
interview. I know it can be a little nerve-wracking, but just relax and do your best. You're sure to get the job. Congratulations, you've completed the interview process. Unfortunately, the company needs you to do a take-home interview. I see a note here that says, sorry for making you jump through all these hoops. Oh, yeah. So the company just needs one more interview. The note here says, last one, we promise. And to ignore the hoops on fire. That's just a technical bug in their hiring system. There it is, the offer letter. You grab the letter and read it out loud. We regret to inform you that the role
not
has
a
been
perfect call.
filled. Going back to square one always stings, but you're not alone. This happens to everyone at some point in their lives.
Still hell of a time
Luckily,
save.
your mom says that your Uncle Gerald has a friend who can hook you up with a job at their warehouse. I know it's your birthday, but the company saves money when the new hires do their training on Saturday nights.
I just lost all
So
the time.
it's time to get
I
to work.
lost that entire time save right there.
Congratulations on completing your training. Go home, get some rest. Tomorrow is your first real day at work.
I will set up my channel points tomorrow though, so that there's actual like stuff to redeem and everything. Because right now it's just bare. Oh my god, please let me get that fucking skip. I swear to fucking god. Yeah, I don't care. I'm hitting that skip one way or a fucking another right now. I don't know why I can't hit this shit consistently when in practice I fucking can. I don't understand why.
Your first day, and look how big the warehouse is. Think of all the room for productivity. There are absolutely
that was
no
a bad
downsides to working in
bounce.
such a massive open building with no railings or safety structures. None whatsoever. Oh, don't worry. Everyone falls from the 14th floor on their first day. It's a rite of passage. You know, some people complain about the lack of railings, but honestly, fatal injury aside, it really does let you move more boxes per hour.
I don't understand. I don't fucking understand. Like what it changes that causes me to start missing that? What fucking changes? It's literally a coin flip. A dice roll.
Man, see,
Like
there's really only 3 rules for success.
it doesn't
Number
matter what
one,
I do,
always
what
wear
line
a
I take.
suit. Number
I
2,
make it or I don't.
rollerblades. Never leave home without them.
Okay. What's number 3?
I am not even in control
You said
of
there's
whether
3
I make it.
rules, So what's number 3?
Brother, if you have to ask, you don't know.
Well,
Like, if I knew I was doing something wrong,
About the lack of training,
like, it would be fine. Like, okay, oh, my line was wrong. Or, oh, I could do it literally the exact same way, two times in a row, and get completely different results. It's like pixels of difference. And I don't understand. Why is this like the only skip that I have any problems with? Like, the rest are difficult and all that. This one, it's like I'm pixels away from getting it half the time. I'll hit the downhill on this one. I hit that one though, somehow. Barely. I'm kind of stuck in the corner there. Top grab. Ooh. I'm going back down though.
Hey there, champ. I've noticed you've been falling quite a lot recently. But listen, everyone is good at something. And even if this isn't your thing, we both know that you have something beautiful to offer to this world. And so, when you're feeling like this game is too much and it's time to give up, we've added a fun little button to let you know that you are a quitter. A big old
Alright.
quitter. A big fat quitty McQuitterson. Enjoy.
So land straight, move momentum, land straight. Why the fuck has this not been told to me sooner? I feel like this is something that should be explained in videos. This should be... I mean, I should have realized it. Considering my PB time. You'd think I would realize that. Yay! Ow. Instead of ramming the corner. Yeah, no. I've been trying to. I just haven't had any speed. If I go too far over, I'll start sliding down beforehand. Although it seems like if I go straight and then turn and then straight and then was that 3 times in a row? Oh shit. Okay, I lost a lot of speed on that one. I couldn't go 4 times, but... Shit. It's all your fault. It's totally not my incompetence. Just I don't know why you're blaming yourself there. Oh. Didn't happen. Didn't happen. That did, though. Boop. Top 3, don't miss the platform. You know what? I think that last one's optional, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. I'll just go. Direct. Whee! Fuck. I did it again. Why are you calling me a rat, Reddy? What did I do to you? What did I do to you, Reddy? Because last time I checked, I never hurt you. Fuck. When did I hurt you? This kid. You don't even get the title of guy. Also, why did I just reset? I was kind of practicing
This
there.
story is a metaphor for
I just
climbing the
reset
corporate
out of
ladder.
habit.
And you may be thinking that the rollerblades are a little goofy. But just last year, people were selling...
Well, I guess we're doing a new run.
This story is a metaphor for climbing the
I feel like
corporate
either he
ladder.
went, he
And you
left,
may be
or he's
thinking
typing
that
an
the
essay.
rollerblades are a little
One
goofy.
of the two.
But just last year, people were selling other people's digital copies of monkeys to try and get ahead. So, rollerblades are really not that far-fetched. And who doesn't like a little speed in their life? So, rollerblades it is. But just remember that everyone struggles to get job interviews, so try not to get too discouraged. Good luck.
Oops, did that wrong. Calls you a rat, leaves. That is such a Reddy thing to do. You guys don't even understand. Like, that is
Hey, welcome
that
to
is
your first
100%
job interview.
something
I
that
know
he
it can
would
be
do.
a little nerve-wracking, but just relax and do your best. You're sure to get the job. Congratulations, you've completed the interview process. Unfortunately, the company needs you
Yeah,
to do
I
a
coulda-
take-home
I coulda
interview.
gone
I see
straight.
a note here that says, "Sorry for making you jump through all these hoops." Oh, yeah. So the company just needs one more interview. The note here says, "Last one." we
Oh,
promise."
fuck, I did it
And
again.
to ignore the hoops on fire.
Oops,
That's just
I
the
did
technical
it
writing and
again.
hiring system.
Direct. 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 Oh, yeah.
There it is. the
Of course I
offer
did
letter.
that, you know,
You
after
grab
I'm
the
already
letter and
down
read it out
on
loud.
time, and I fell off the fucking platform.
We regret
Perfect.
to inform
Perfect.
you that
Not
the
perfect.
role
Oh, it is so not
has
perfect
been
anymore.
filled.
Oh. Oh. Yeah.
Ah, Going back to square one always stings, but you're not alone. This happens to everyone at some point in their lives. Luckily, your mom says
We
that
may
your
or may not
Uncle
be down
Joe is a
19
friend who
seconds.
Can hook you up with a job at their warehouse. I know it's
After
your
2
birthday,
minutes.
but the company saves money when the new hires do their training on Saturday nights. So it's time to get to work. Congratulations on completing your training. Go home, get some rest. Tomorrow is your
Now,
first
we're
real
not
day
down
of
by as much anymore. I almost face planted in that ramp again. Oh fuck. Yeah. I almost could have recovered that. I actually managed to come out of that with a lot more speed than I should have. Direct. God damn it! Please. I just want to hit it once. I just want to hit it once. It saves me so much time if I hit that clean and not get stuck in the corner.
This story is a metaphor for climbing the corporate ladder. And you may be thinking that the
You need to
rollerblades
believe
aren't
in me,
goofy.
please.
But just last year, people were selling other people digital copies of monkeys to try
How am I
and
gonna
get
hit it
ahead.
if you don't believe?
So, rollerblades are really not that far-fetched. And who doesn't like a little speed in their life? So, rollerblades it is. But just remember that everyone struggles to get job interviews, so try not to get too discouraged. Good luck.
That was so bad of a bounce pad. Oh my, I went to go scratch an itch on my face, and then I knocked my mouse. I went to go scratch my face while I was on the straightaway, and I slapped my mouse. That's awesome. I got ass bug.
Story is a
We got
metaphor
ass bug.
for
Let's go.
climbing the corporate ladder. And you may be thinking that the rollerblades
That's a
are
good
little
ass bug
goofy.
too. We
But
are
just
zoomed
last
in
year,
right now.
people were selling other people digital copies of monkeys to try and get ahead. So
Why whenever
rollerblades are
I
really
get this
not that
bug do I
far-fetched.
actually perform
And who
better?
doesn't like a
Like,
little speed
why
in
am I
their life?
cleaner like
So,
this?
rollerblades it is.
Reddy literally just called me a rat and left. That's
This story
actually
is
amazing.
a metaphor for climbing the corporate ladder. And you may be thinking that the rollerblades are a little goofy. But just last year, people were selling other people digital copies of monkeys to try and get ahead. So, rollerblades are really not that far-fetched.
Let me
And
in.
who doesn't like a little speed in their life? So, rollerblades it is. But just remember that everyone struggles to get job interviews, so try not to get too discouraged. Good luck.
This is fine. This is less fine. This is way less fine now. It's a little less fine. Okay.
This story is a metaphor for climbing the corporate ladder. And you may be thinking that the rollerblades are a little goofy. But just last year, people were selling other people digital copies of monkeys to try and get ahead. So, rollerblades are really not that far-fetched. And who doesn't like a little speed in their life? So, rollerblades it is. But just remember that everyone struggles to get job interviews, so try not to get too discouraged. Good luck.
That was not what I was intending to do. If I just tap grab there, it kind of sends me down. I should probably stop doing that. I'm alive. I need to lock in soon because I'm running out of time here to get a good run going.
This story is a metaphor for climbing the corporate ladder. And you may be thinking that the rollerblades are a little goofy. But just last year, people were selling other people digital copies of monkeys to try and get ahead. So, rollerblades are really not that far-fetched. And who doesn't like a little speed in their life? So, rollerblades it is. But just remember that everyone struggles to get job interviews, so try not to get too discouraged. Good luck.
Why on the worst climb ups do I get the best bounce pads?
Hey, welcome to your first job interview. I know it can be a little nerve-wracking.
I just
relax and do your best.
hit everything there.
You're sure to get the job. Congratulations, you've completed the interview
Holy
process. Unfortunately, the company needs you to do a take-home interview. I see a note here that says, sorry for making you jump through all these hoops. Oh, yeah. So the company just needs one more interview. The note here says, last one, we promise. And to ignore the hoops on fire. That's just a technical bug in their hiring system.
I'm going all the way! No, no. Okay, let me get this clean.
This story is a metaphor for climbing the corporate ladder. And you may be thinking that the rollerblades are a little goofy. But just last year, people were selling other people digital copies.
Nope, nope. I was holding space. Apparently, I didn't hold space
This
hard
story
enough.
is a metaphor for climbing the corporate ladder. And you may be thinking that the rollerblades are a little goofy. But just last year, people were selling other people digital copies of monkeys to try and get ahead. So, rollerblades are really not that far-fetched. And who doesn't like a little speed in their life? So, rollerblades it is. But just remember that everyone struggles to get job interviews, so try not to get too discouraged.
Oh, that would have been so clean. That would have been so goddamn clean.
This story is a metaphor for climbing the corporate ladder. And you may be thinking
The fact that I
the
ended back
rollerblades
up
are a
there
little
is
goofy.
insane.
But just last year, people were selling other people digital copies of monkeys to try and get ahead. So, rollerblades are really not that far-fetched. And who doesn't like a little speed in their life? So, rollerblades it is. But just remember that everyone struggles to get job interviews, so try not to get too discouraged. Good luck.
Oh my god.
Fun fact, the average American applies for 40 jobs before they get a single interview.
I just want one more good run before I go. One more good run. Doesn't need a PB. I
This story
just
is
want a
metaphor for
good
climbing
run.
the corporate ladder. And you may be thinking that the rollerblades are a little goofy. But just last year, people were selling other people digital copies of monkeys to try and get ahead. So, rollerblades are really not that far-fetched. And who doesn't like a little speed in their life? So, rollerblades it is. But just remember that everyone struggles to get job interviews. so
Really
try
not
to
ideal.
get too discouraged.
Not gonna
Good
lie.
luck.
Not gonna lie. Oh my. Did I say I wanted a clean run? I shouldn't have said that. Shouldn't have said that.
This story is a metaphor for climbing the corporate ladder. And you may be thinking that the rollerblades are a little goofy. But just last year, people were selling other...
There we go. Come on.
This story is a metaphor for climbing the corporate ladder. And you may be thinking that the rollerblades are a little goofy. But just last year, people were selling other people digital copies of monkeys to try and get ahead. So, rollerblades are really not that far-fetched. And who doesn't like a little speed in their life? So, rollerblades it is. But just remember that everyone struggles to get job interviews, so try not to get too discouraged. Good luck.
Are you shitting me? Assbug.
This story is a metaphor for climbing the corporate ladder. And you may be thinking that the rollerblades are a little goofy. But just last year, people were selling other people digital copies of monkeys to try and get ahead. So, rollerblades are really not that far-fetched. And who doesn't like a little speed in their life? So, rollerblades it is. But just remember that everyone struggles to get job interviews.
Oh,
so
I just
try
jumped
not to
fully over that pad.
This story is a metaphor for climbing the corporate ladder. And you may be thinking that the rollerblades are a little goofy. But just last year, people were...
Can I please just get out of this room? I just want out of this room. Literally, 90% of my time is spent in this fucking room. I want to change in scenery.
This story is a metaphor for climbing the corporate ladder. And you may be thinking that the rollerblades are a little goofy. But just last year, people were selling other people digital copies of monkeys to try and get ahead. So, rollerblades are really not that far-fetched. And who doesn't like a little speed in their life? So, rollerblades it is. But just remember that everyone struggles to get job interviews, so try not to get too discouraged. Good luck.
Oh shit.
Hey, welcome to your first.
That was
job
only
interview.
4 seconds
I
behind
know
too.
it can be a little
With
nerve-wracking, but
whatever
just
that was.
relax and do your best. You're sure to get the job. Congratulations, you've completed the interview process. Unfortunately, the company needs you to do a take-home interview. I see a note here that says, sorry for making you jump through all these hoops. Oh, yeah. So the company just needs one more interview. The note here says, last one, we promise. And to ignore the hoops on fire. That's just a technical bug in their hiring system.
I clipped the ring, god damn it. Back to the first room, back to the first room. I just want a good run. I just want a good run. I just want out of this room.
This story is a metaphor for climbing the corporate ladder. And you may be thinking that the rollerblades are a little goofy. But just last year, people were selling other people digital copies of monkeys to try and get ahead. So, rollerblades are really not that far-fetched.
I did not
And who
just do
doesn't
that.
like a little speed in their life? So, rollerblades it is. But just remember that everyone...
Oh my god. It doesn't need to be a good run. It just needs to get me out of the first 2 rooms. Assbug?
This story is a metaphor for climbing the corporate ladder. And you may be thinking that the rollerblades are a little goofy. But just last year, people were selling other people digital copies of monkeys to try and get ahead. So, rollerblades are
bug
really
fix
not
itself?
that far-fetched. And who doesn't like a little speed in their life?
Not really.
So, rollerblades it is. But just remember that everyone struggles to get job interviews, so try not to get too discouraged. Good luck.
You cannot just say sniff, my man. Back break.
This story is a metaphor for climbing the corporate ladder. And you may be thinking that the rollerblades are a little goofy. But just last year, people were selling other people digital copies of monkeys to try and get ahead. So, rollerblades are really not that far-fetched. And who doesn't like a little speed in their life? So, rollerblades it is. But just remember that everyone struggles to get job interviews, so try not to get too discouraged. Good luck.
Clean. Of course, like, the rest of the run wasn't clean, but, you know.
Hey, welcome to your first job interview. I know it can be a little nerve-wracking, but just relax and do your best. You're sure to get the job. Congratulations, you've completed the interview process. Unfortunately, the company needs you to do a take-home interview. I see a note here that says, sorry for making you jump through all these hoops. Oh, yeah. So the company just needs one more interview. The note here says, last one, we promise. And to ignore the hoops on fire. That's just a technical bug in their hiring system. There it is, the offer letter. You grab the letter and read it out loud. We regret to inform you
Fuck, I clipped.
that the role...
I'm gonna hit every single one, aren't I? Yeah.
Going back to square one always stings, but you're not alone. This happens to everyone at some point in their lives. Luckily, your mom says that your Uncle Gerald has a friend who can hook you up with a job at their warehouse. I know it's your birthday, but the company saves money when the new hires do their training on Saturday nights. So, it's time to get to work. Congratulations on completing your training. Go home, get some rest. Tomorrow is
Still
your
faster.
first real day at work. Your first day. And look how big the warehouse is. Think of all the room for productivity. There are absolutely no downsides to working in such a massive open building with no
I hit it.
railings
I
or
hit it.
safety
Let's fucking go.
structures. None whatsoever.
Home! I hit it and then I do that. That's fucking awesome. I love this. I did it again. Okay, this time it didn't launch me forwards. That didn't really make me up any time over my PB, which did get stuck there for like 15 seconds, just trying to climb. Also, where the hell did Connor go? Did I skip? I might have skipped one of the dialogues, so he's just shut up. It's kind of funny. Usually he doesn't shut up, though. I'm not going direct there.
Your mom walks into your room with a letter. You got the job. Tomorrow is your first day as an unpaid intern. What an honor.
Where did my speed go? I was making it, and then I was very, very suddenly not making it.
Some would be discouraged knowing they only got the job because their obsession with rollerblades makes them the ideal candidate for grabbing coffee. But you're a little discouraged as well. Congratulations, you've finished training. Now the real work begins.
Shit.
Your boss Bill has his office on the first floor and seems like a really nice guy. Great taste in coffee too. Hopefully you can really impress him with your grind set.
Oh, that bounce. Unfortunate bounce there.
At the all-hands meeting, your boss Bill announces that you've been chosen for the in-house interview, which, according to him, is just a bunch of softball questions since it's really more of a formality than anything. You did it. The job is yours. And as you watch the other interns get fired one by one, you can start to taste the prestige of being a junior financial analyst. You're ready to kick ass and make money. And you're all out of money. Unfortunately, being a junior financial analyst means you're just another cog in the corporate machine. No one is going to notice you if you don't make yourself stand out. Being a cog means doing a lot of the same thing over and over again. But the company wine mixer is coming up, and if you can make a good impression, it'll go a long way. Oh, the company wine mixer. A chance to meet middle management.
Ah, shit,
Impress them with your firmest handshake and laugh together at the financially illiterate.
Oh well. I knew I just didn't have enough forward speed for that. It is what it is. Again, either I PB or I don't PB.
After spinning your wheels for a year, you finally get invited to the company mixer. Rubbing shoulders with middle management has you inspired. You want to be one of them.
Woo! I am like in... so close to that bumper. So close to that bumper. That here, to here, to here.
Finally, the company opens up a single middle management position.
A little slower,
All you have to do
but
is
I mean,
beat
I
the
did
rest
have a
of the
pretty big
applicants
mess
and
up
the
there.
job is yours. Bumpers are a metaphor for the other applicants.
Perfect. Perfect.
After months of grueling interviews, corporate news, endless schmoozing, you find a letter on your desk. One of the two positions is yours.
The lagging while the game is loading is making it really hard to hit these turns, but...
The prestige of middle management. You're assigned a team of juniors, a huge pay raise, and your own office with a view. Not that office. Don't be ridiculous. Oh, and by the way, if your team's earnings drop to the bottom 30%, you'll be fired. Welcome to middle management. No one really knows what you do here, and in fact, no one really knows how to get promoted.
I lost a lot of
Progressing at
speed,
this
but
stage of your career feels
I
like
make
a
it still.
confusing maze with no clear path forward.
Where am I supposed to go from here? Oh, fuck. What's the recovery route? I don't even fucking know. What's the recovery route for this shit? I legitimately don't know. I need guidance, please. Clearly this is a recovery route, but like I don't know where to go. I don't think anyone else knows either. Shoot. I'm just going this way. Damn it. Okay. Oh, I was not meant to fall there. Fuck. That's such a large time loss. That is such a large time loss. To here and top. Up to here. So that is like a massive time loss. That bounce, oh my god. I managed to get in there some fucking how, but that bounce.
He calls you with a job offer, but you have to decide right now. Ah!
Slow it way down. Make it up. I really gotta get that grab down. Again, it. Now we get to sit in fucking silence as we realize I have thrown the entire fucking run in one fucking fall. There it goes. Tiny ass fucking rails. Watch. I'm gonna hit blue bridge first fucking try. Oh, oops. Fuck. God damn it. Yeah, I'm continuing this run. I really don't care. Holy shit. Wow. Wow. I clipped that ramp. I really did just clip that ramp. You know what? Fucking kill me. I didn't want a good run. I didn't want a good run. Nope. I didn't want a good run. I didn't want to go to bed. Nope. I didn't need sleep.
This story is a metaphor for
It's only
climbing the
5:30 in the
corporate
morning.
ladder, and you may be thinking that the rollerblades are a little goofy. But just last year, people were selling other people digital copies of monkeys to try and get ahead.
Oh my
So,
god, this
rollerblades are
fucking
really-
climb. I am 99% above that fucking wall, and it still sends me back.
This story is a metaphor for climbing the corporate ladder. And you may be thinking that the rollerblades are a little goofy. But just last year, people were selling other people digital copies of monkeys to try and get ahead. So, rollerblades are really not that far-fetched. And who doesn't like a little speed in their life? So, rollerblades it is, but just...
Don't go on the corner, just climb the wood. What? What does that even mean? You mean getting up to like the launch? Do you mean the white ramp? Is that what you're talking about? White ramp? What are we talking about here?
Remember that everyone struggles to get job interviews, so try not to get too discouraged. Good luck.
I don't know what climb we're talking about. Yeah, I don't climb anything in middle management. At least not in my intended route.
This story is a metaphor.
I mean,
for
I don't
climbing the
have to
corporate
climb
ladder.
anything.
And you may be thinking
I
that the
sometimes
rollerblades
climb
are a
just
little
because I
goofy.
missed the
But just last year,
fling
people
up,
were
but-
selling other people digital copies of monkeys to try.
Like, that run was so good too. I had a really good middle management skip, like MMI skip.
This story is a metaphor for climbing the corporate ladder. And you may be
I
thinking that the
don't really
rollerblades
know
are
what
a
ramps we're
little
talking about
goofy.
here.
But just last year, people were selling other people digital copies of monkeys to try and get ahead. So, rollerblades are really not that far-fetched. And who doesn't like a little speed in their life? So, rollerblades it is. But just remember that everyone struggles to get job interviews, so try not to get too discouraged. Good luck. Hey, welcome to your first job interview. I know it can be a little nerve-wracking, but just relax and do your best. You're sure to get the job. Congratulations, you've completed the interview process. Unfortunately, the company needs you to do a take-home interview. I see a note here that says, sorry for making you jump through all these hoops. Oh, yeah. So the company just needs one more interview. The note here says, last one, we promise. And to ignore the hoops on fire. That's just a technical bug in their hiring system. There it is, the offer letter. You grab the letter and read it out loud.
Yeah, let's get a good drop
We
here.
regret to inform you that the role has been filled.
Pretty decent. Except I snapped my back there.
Going back to square one always stings, but you're not alone. This happens to everyone at some point in their lives. Luckily, your mom says that your uncle
Oh,
Gerald has a friend who can hook you up with a job at their warehouse.
yeah, that is
There your
bad
birthday.
news. That is
The company
very
saves
bad
money
news.
when the new hires do their training on Saturday nights. So it's time to get to work.
He's gonna clutch it up in the last 15 minutes of the tournament. He's known for doing that. So, like, it don't matter what time
Congratulations
any
on
of us set.
completing your training. Go home, get some rest. Tomorrow is your first real day at work.
I don't think it matters.
Your first day. And look how
You could
big
be
your
ahead
house is.
by like
Think
3
of all the
minutes.
room for productivity.
He will clutch
There are
up.
absolutely no downsides to working in such a massive open building with no railings or safety structures.
Don't know how I hit that.
None whatsoever.
It's fine. I can climb. I can climb. Fine. I'm gonna smack my face into every ramp.
Your mom walks into your room with a letter. You got the job. Tomorrow is your first day as an unpaid intern. What an honor.
Fuck! Oh my god. Please.
Some would be discouraged knowing they only got the job because their obsession with rollerblades makes them the ideal candidate for grabbing coffee. But you're a little discouraged as well. This training is absolutely essential. Daryl needs his coffee to be piping hot.
Okay, you know what? Who needs to do any of this? I apparently do since I missed it. Oops.
Congratulations, you've finished training. Now the real work begins.
I can't ever hit that.
Your boss Bill has his office on the first floor and seems like a really nice guy. Great taste in coffee too. Hopefully you can really impress him with your grind set.
That was really bad. Oh my god. Oh.
On the third floor, you meet your boss's boss, who is impressed with your can-do attitude. He says if you keep it up, he might put in a good word for that in-house interview.
Fuck. God damn it. I really wanted to hit that. Saves a bit of time over having to go back. Yeah, this is a pretty big time loss here. No! I don't grab in the 4 fucking platforms I touched.
You're so distracted by the need to
Even though I'm holding space. Oh my fucking god. I literally hit every single platform up there that could have saved me. I hit every platform that could have saved me, and none of them grab. Oh my god. There's PB, right, literally right there. If I hit that, that would have made it up, because I would have pillared. And I don't pillar, usually. Can I cross the gap, please? Like, that would have recovered PB. That cost me PB, because my fucking buttery-ass fingers.
Is just a bunch of softball questions, since it's really more of a
Like,
formality
my
than
guy... What the fuck? Again, these big ass falls that I have to reset on. Oh no, it's this shit that's what infuriates me. Okay, again, why? And I lose all my speed there because of a one slightly bad landing. I just literally halved my speed right there. Go back. Try again. I'm not resetting anymore. This is the last run of the stream. So I'm just gonna finish it out and do whatever I have to do. And I had a bad. Either I overshoot or undershoot. Overshoot, undershoot. Overshoot, undershoot. Can't just hit the ramp. Gotta fucking mess up 17 times. I only wanted to go to bed. Yep, Yep, see, overshoot, undershoot. Overshoot, undershoot. I only slowed down slightly there.
You did it. The job is yours. And as you watch the other interns get fired one by one, you can start to taste the prestige of being a junior financial analyst. You're ready to kick ass and make money. And you're all
Well,
out
let's
of
see what
money.
my splits are going to be for this.
Being a junior financial analyst means you're just another cog in the corporate machine. No one is going to notice you if you don't make yourself stand out. Being a cog means doing a lot of the same thing over and over again. But the company wine mixer is coming up, and if you can make a good impression, it'll go a long way. Oh, the
Okay,
company
nope.
wine mixer. A
That was
chance
not
to
it.
meet middle management. Impress them with your firmest handshake and laugh together at the financially illiterate. After spinning your wheels for a year, you finally get invited to the company mixer. Rubbing shoulders with middle management has you inspired. You want to be one of them.
Not even close. Just...
Finally, the company opens up a single middle management position. All you have to do is beat the rest of the applicants and the job is yours. Bumpers are a metaphor for the other applicants.
Close enough.
After months of
I'm getting better at
grueling
that, which is
corporate
good.
dinners, endless schmoozing, you find a letter on your desk. One of the two positions is yours. They created another position for Ted. His uncle is a VP. The prestige of middle management. You're assigned a team of juniors, a huge pay raise, and your own office with a view. Not that office. Don't be ridiculous. Oh, and
Oh,
by
shit.
the way,
I did
if
not
your
mean to
team's
swear.
earnings drop to the bottom